The root was inflammation. Xiidra was made for that. Twice daily Xiidra actually targets inflammation.
Xiidra, lifitegrast ophthalmic solution 5%, treats the signs and symptoms of dry eye disease. Don't use if allergic to Xiidra and seek medical help if needed. Common side effects include eye irritation, discomfort, blurred vision, and unusual taste sensation. Don't touch container tip to your eye or any surface. Before using Xiidra, remove contact lenses and wait 15 minutes before reinserting. For more info, talk to your eye doctor. Call 1-800-553-5340 or visit Xiidra.com.
Expertise you'd expect from a big bank and the local decision-making and commitment to community from your neighborhood bank, United Bank.
I am currently out of the office and will return on Monday. I am currently somewhere warm, somewhere I can't be reached or bothered, somewhere I have a drink that's cold and blue, and I don't know what's in it. There's music, there are waves, there's a person handing me another drink that's also cold and blue. I think I'll return eventually.
Find your somewhere aboard Margaritaville at Sea. For a limited time, enjoy 50% off plus free stateroom upgrades.
I'm Matt Morgan of Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. I've had the privilege of seeing miracles, broken families rebuilt, every crash, every workplace injury, every medical mistake. Fighting back can work. We've gone toe-to-toe with insurance giants, and we've won a lot. Over $30 billion recovered. Size matters. Reputation matters. Results matter. There's only one Morgan & Morgan.
Injured? Dial Pound Law.
Offices Tampa, St. Petersburg.
Jim Ellis Cadillac, where you can always expect the best.
Jim Ellis, expect the best.
Base presented by Georgia's Own Credit Union.
All right. We're counting down to the Braves and the Red Sox. The game is yours on the Fan on the radio and the 680 The Fan mobile app. Chuck and Chernoff are live at Harris Cherokee. We're inside the Caesar Sportsbook. You guys could join us in just a couple of hours or make it a weekend. Go to harrischcherokee.com to grab your room today. Domino is back at network headquarters where he and Barrett Sallee will have the Ford Leadoff Show coming up in just a couple of moments. And speaking of Barrett Sallee, Barrett's going to break down today's game and take calls, which if you haven't heard the calls to the wrap-up show, you owe it to yourself. And it's a Friday, so there's a chance they get a little sauced.
Okay.
Check out the 680 The Fan wrap-up show, driven by Jim Ellis, Buick GMC. We are professional grade. Find your next car, truck, or SUV at Jim Ellis, Buick GMC Atlanta.com.
I just love you guys.
Pop quiz, hot shot. Domino's Pop Quiz, presented by All Four Seasons Garage and Entry Doors. Visit allfoursseasonsgarages.com.
Domino.
God, dog. Go ahead.
Do me a favor.
Yeah.
Fridays have been your day to go for the guillotine. How about today we go a little lighter?
All right. Sure.
Kinder, gentler.
Listen to me. That means I will tell you when this number starts. I'm looking for pitchers, the last ones, to have 20 wins and 25 complete games in the same season.
What?
Would you like the last time it happened so you then
1975.
Yeah, I mean,
difficult question.
1976 was the last time a guy won 20
insane.
and had 25 complete games.
Right.
Give me the guys who did it.
Oh, God.
1970 and up. Just give me the guys.
How many do you want?
10, 11, whatever it might be.
All right, I got this.
You do know that's like 50 years ago.
This is an incredibly difficult
Let me ask you a question. Do you have a 40 home run season? Active players 40 home run season.
I do.
Matt, you can have that question.
Okay, thank you.
I'm going to give you that question. Chuck, you work like a big boy who's not crying today.
Well, he was born then.
I
wasn't.
need a pacifier.
I'm a child of the 80s.
All right, Matt, you have active players 40 home run seasons.
That's exciting.
Okay.
Active home run. Okay. I'm going to do that, Domino. You're on Instagram, aren't you?
I don't know if I am.
You don't know if you are.
Yeah, I might be.
If you are, I want you to take a look at Michael Harris. Just posted a beautiful collage of pictures with his wife and his new baby, Michael Harris III.
All right.
In the nursery. And it's a beautiful family photo of these kids. I'm so happy.
Let me ask you a question.
Yeah.
Is he going to drive in 2 runs tonight? Will it help him drive in 2 runs tonight?
I think it probably will. His mindset is right. He's got a baby boy. He's got a beautiful wife.
Then I'm here for it.
Okay, Domino. Jeez. All right, so we're going to attack those questions Domino offered us. You guys can pick either one. Then Domino's got Diamond Notes and a Wellstar Wellstat of the day. All right, we're counting it down to the Braves and the Sox. They're coming up on the bottom. Coming up, Bubba.
Baseball is on the way, but first a Subaru of Gwinnett breaking the action on 680 Game Day.
Hear that? That's the sound of the annual Duck Cluck event supporting Special Olympics Georgia. For just $10, you can adopt a rubber duck or grab a whole flock.
Naomi worries a lot about balancing work, vet school, her social life, and of course her finances. So she banks with Mid-Florida Credit Union, who helps her fetch her financial goals. Now her financial worries have fallen off the scale completely. Mid-Florida, insured by NCUA.
Dry, itchy, burning, my dry eye over and over. And over-the-counter drops only put pause on my symptoms. My eye doctor explained the root was inflammation. Xiidra was made for that. Twice daily Xiidra actually targets inflammation.
Xiidra, Lifitegrast Ophthalmic Solution 5%, treats the signs and symptoms of dry eye disease. Don't use if allergic to Xiidra and seek medical help if needed. Common side effects include eye irritation, discomfort, blurred vision, and unusual taste sensation. Don't touch container tip to your eye or any surface. Before using Xiidra, remove contact lenses and wait 15 minutes before reinserting. For more info, talk to your eye doctor. Call 1-800-553-5340 or visit Xiidra.com.
Know us. Call A Second Chance 24/7 at 404-BAIL-OUT. That's 404-BAIL-OUT.
Hello, Lake Nona. Meet HomeSense, where your high standards aren't just met, they're exceeded. Because your taste is too good to be making exceptions when you deserve exceptional. Now you'll score top quality furniture and decor at prices that feel too good to be true, but aren't. Like that marble lamp. It looks expensive, but isn't. Welcome to HomeSense, the home of no compromise. Part of the Home Goods family. Now open in Lake Nona.
Planning ahead can make all the difference. And for nearly 30 years, StormSmart has helped protect homes and families in our community. And there's no better time than now. From hurricane screens, aluminum shutters, impact windows and doors, and flood mitigation systems. StormSmart protects what matters most, your family and your peace of mind. Call 855-61-SMART now to schedule your free in-home consultation and to learn about our 0% financing options. Be safe, be smart, be StormSmart.
Experience they've ever had. Visit AccentRoofingService.com. Accent Roofing. We're on top of it.
Hey, it's Front Office Lowe's. I'm here.
When you manage procurement for multiple facilities, every order matters. But when it's for a hospital system, they matter even more. Grainger gets it and knows there's no time for managing multiple suppliers and no room for shipping delays. That's why Grainger offers millions of products in fast, dependable delivery, so you can keep your facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Planning ahead can make all the difference. And for nearly 30 years, StormSmart has helped protect homes and families in our community. And there's no better time than now. From hurricane screens, aluminum shutters, impact windows and doors, and flood mitigation systems. StormSmart protects what matters most, your family and your peace of mind. Call 855-61-SMART now to schedule your free in-home consultation and to learn about our 0% financing options. Be safe, be smart, be StormSmart.
On the home of the Braves, The Fan.
Big weekend series with the Braves and the Sox begins tonight. A red out, Braves fans. You know what you have to do. You have your assignment. 7:15 first pitch. The game is yours here on The Fan and the 680 The Fan mobile app. Chuck and Chernoff are here at Harris Cherokee in Cherokee, North Carolina. We're inside the Caesar Sportsbook, where maybe a wager happens tonight on the Braves and the Sox. Domino back in our network headquarters, where he'll be manning the Ford leadoff show with Barrett Sallee before first pitch. He's there now, which means the good news for you folks just joining us, yes, you missed the pop quiz the first time, but Domino's here to reset it for you now.
Well, this might be the first on a Friday because Matt just cried his way into getting a different question. Chuck, I will ask you, 20 wins, 25 complete games in a season. The last time it happened was 1976. Give me the last 10 guys to do it.
25 complete games?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay,
25,
I thought
20 wins,
20. Okay.
20 wins, 25 complete games. There's about 10 of them.
Yeah.
Don't say Clayton Kershaw or anybody else who's not playing. Okay.
Sure.
Matt, you have to give me the guys, active players who have hit 40 home runs in a season only once. Can't have done it twice.
Oh, only once? You left that out before.
Well, listen, the pacifier Joe over there.
Pacifier Joe.
Why don't you see if Chuck can burp you? while you're there. See if that can happen. Maybe you'll be less colicky.
Let me say something to you.
Go ahead.
You left that. I wrote down all these answers, and now you're saying they only did it once.
Yeah, only did it once.
How many guys are on the list?
A lot. Enough.
Oh, God.
My God. Listen, you know what? I don't want to do this, but I'm really hoping you lose everything you have at Baccarat.
That's not.
Well,
it's Baccarat.
I don't care what it is. I'm just telling you the way you carry on.
Let me say, by the way, hit the sounder, Cullen, because that's some major jagging on a Friday. And it's a Jag-free Friday.
Jag-free Friday.
Your whining is taking up 2 minutes today.
Let me get this back on track by telling you Domino's got Diamond Notes coming up and a Wellstar Wellstat of the day. Remember, at Wellstar, their patients are at the center of everything they do. They're nationally ranked and locally recognized for their high-quality care, inclusive culture, and exceptional doctors and caregivers. Visit Wellstar.org today. Wellstar, more than healthcare, people care.
It's time for Domino's Diamond Notes.
10 years ago today, Odor beats the snot in a career right out of Jose Bautista. That is 10 years old today. In case you're wondering, if you'd like to mark time in baseball, that was a play at second base that totally changed the guy's career. Jose Bautista was never really the same. I saw the talent fly right out of his body that day.
Do you remember when Jose dropped Tim Anderson a few years ago?
Yep.
Same thing.
Yep. Yeah, it's tough. It's tough to be
out of the bigs.
That's exactly right, Charles. I will give you that. Only two batters. That would be Aaron Judge and Kyle Schwarber have more home runs since Ohtani came into the league, and only one pitcher, Jacob deGrom, has a lower ERA, 500-plus innings, than Shohei Ohtani.
Sorcery.
Yeah, it is a little bit goofy, no doubt about it. Max Fried, I don't know if you heard, he's going to go to the IL, and this is always a bad sign. We're going to do another picture in a couple of weeks.
Yep.
What kind of swelling do you have that you have to wait to do another picture in a couple of weeks? And remember the kid that everybody was raving about, Chase Dollander, the kid from Colorado?
Yeah.
Yeah, he just went on with an elbow strain. It's just, you can't.
I told you.
It's just ridiculous. Clay Holmes.
What are you going to do?
He's going to pitch versus the Yankees for the first time in his career. Cam Schlittler. He have the 1.35 ERA. You got two sub-2 ERAs. He's going to face the Mets for the first time today. Shea Langeliers leads Major League Baseball with a 340 batting average. Not his league, all the baseball. Buster Posey was the last catcher to win a batting title. Major League version, everybody, 336 in 2012. Corey Seager stinks right now. He's over 27.
Oh, yeah.
He's really bad right now.
Yeah.
This is your two Wellstar stats of the day, facts of the day. Last night was the first game at Dodger Stadium to feature a leadoff home run and an inside-the-park home run ever in the history of that stadium.
That's interesting.
It opened up in the 60s. Here's the other one. This Jung-Hoo Lee, he's the first Giant to hit an inside-the-park home run at Dodger Stadium. The last time a Giant hit a home run against the Dodgers in Dodger Stadium, it was known as Ebbets Field. Alvin Dark did it in 1954.
How can that be possible?
He's the last Dodger to hit an inside-the-park home run. Yeah, in what is the Dodgers building.
Domino, let me say something.
Go ahead.
It's a hell of a Friday Diamond Notes.
All right. I have one more that I'm going to give you the Wellstar stat.
All right.
But it includes one of the answers, so I'm going to hold off until the answer is given.
Okay.
All right. You guys ready to play?
What?
You guys ready to play?
Yes.
Yeah.
All right. Charles, we will start with you. 20 wins, 25 complete games. Last time it happened was 1976. Give me a pitcher who you believe might have done that.
Randy Jones.
He won 22. He had 25 complete games. He was the last one to do it. So it's Randy Jones and below. So can I give you the Wellstar stat of the day?
Yeah.
Pete Rose led baseball. Games played appearances, 15,000. At-bats, 14,000. Hits, 4,256.
Lost
Switch
switches.
hitter, the only time in his career, he went other, not righty-lefty.
Yep.
He went lefty-lefty against Randy Jones in 1976.
Do you know why?
One time.
He said, I can't hit the sinker. He said, I'm trying to hit right-handed, and Randy Jones would throw like 10 sinkers in a row that were like 71 miles an hour. He said, I can't do it.
He said, I bet you I can hit it this way.
15,000, I know what you did there, 890 plate appearances. It's the only time he decided to go same way as the guy in the mound, and Randy Jones was an answer. Make him, take him.
Catfish had 30 complete games, didn't he, in 75?
He had 30 complete games with 23 wins. That is correct. Would you like to go again?
Wilbur Wood.
Oh, no. Wow.
He did not make our list. Matt,
yes.
40 home run season,
One
active
time.
player, one time.
Matt Olson. Thank you. And then I'll do his teammate, Ronald Acuna. Thank you. And this
let me ask you a question.
What?
You really think I should count those?
Domino, would you please let me cook?
Go ahead.
Because I know you changed the question on me. I had all these written down, and you just...
Oh, wait, hold on. Ronald did it twice. You're
did he
out.
at 41?
Yeah, you're out.
That's right. He had 41.
Out.
Oh,
you're out.
Dang it.
Charles?
Steve Carlton.
I had that one. I didn't even play.
27 wins, 30 complete games in 1972.
Did Fergie do it for a bad Cubs team?
He did it twice.
Jeez.
Oh, careful.
He did it. He did it 25 wins, 29 complete games. He also decided he'll do it again, 24 and 30 complete games.
You know what you need to add there? 30 complete games, and he pitched in the sun every time.
Oh, okay.
That's Tom Seaver?
Oh, no.
He did not.
Come on.
What's
that?
Blue.
Oh, no. Oh, wow.
Don Sutton, Jim Palmer.
Jeez. Oh, no.
Jim Palmer? Yeah.
Okay.
I'm out.
23 wins, 25 complete games in 1975. Matt, 40 home runs, active players one time.
Cal Raleigh.
Yes.
How about that?
He just went on the IL for the first time in his life.
Well, it's called stink.
Oh,
he's been so bad.
Can I guess one?
No, I'm playing.
Bregman.
I'm sorry. Are you playing? Bregman.
Yeah, it's one of the reasons the question was asked. This was my backup question until you cried your way into it being a frontward question.
Whoa.
Go ahead.
Machado. Oh, no.
Jordan?
Oh, no. Mookie Betts. Oh, no. Corey Seager. Oh, no. Pete Alonso. Oh, no. Bryce Harper. Thank you.
So Pete Alonso did it twice.
Yeah, I figured.
Who did you just get? I'm sorry.
Bryce.
I'm trying to, yeah, he did it once.
How many am I missing?
Do you know what Mookie Betts is? What's Mookie Betts' real? Is he Marcus Lynn Betts?
I don't know.
So one of the things that I read today is he is the all-time home run leader with the initials MLB. He is Marcus Lynn Betts, and he has like 276 home runs. MLB or
he
his
is Marcus Lynn Betts. Very good.
Okay, well there you go.
That's not nothing.
No, that's not nothing.
How many did I miss there? How many are left?
Yeah, I'm going to tell
10
you.
Plus.
One guy did it in Tampa. But you might not think of him as a 40 home run guy, but he did it.
Randy Arozarena.
Oh, no.
Yandy?
Oh, no.
If you're not an elder, you might be a
younger.
If you're not a senior, you're a
junior.
Caminero.
Junior Caminero.
I got that.
Frick.
I left on Chuck's, by the way, too.
What's that? Yeah, I know. We're going to do this one. This guy used to play here. He doesn't anymore, but he's still active. That's why he's on this list.
Yeah, he is. Used to play here. Of course he did.
Yeah.
It was Soler.
That's right. There's another guy who used to play here. Soler did it with the Angels, right?
Yeah. Yeah. I thought he did with the Royals.
He might have. He might have broke the record there. Yeah. Maybe. All right, this guy, he's not doing very well. He got old, kind of heavy. Somebody signed him $12 million, I think. We didn't want him.
Ozuna.
Marcell Ozuna.
Yeah.
I will do one more on this list, and I will give you it's really hard other than Cal Raleigh, who you said did it, to do it at that position. But somebody else has.
Another catcher has, sure.
Did Eugenio yet?
No, sir.
Oh, no.
He's done it 2 times, by the way.
Okay.
Salvador Perez.
Yeah, Salvador Perez did it once. Let's go back to 20 wins, 25 complete games. This is the guy that everybody brings up. Well, if this guy's in the Hall of Fame, why can't steroid guys be in the Hall of Fame? He cheated too.
Wow. Cheated too.
What's the
Gaylord Perry.
Gaylord Perry. Yeah, that is correct. What's
That's
that?
in the game.
What's that?
You heard me.
That's a nice call.
This guy made history in the early 70s. Today was the day I believe he threw his first no-hitter.
Nolan
Ryan. 22 wins, 26 complete games in 1974. This guy had one of those, if you were old enough, maybe you're from the right area of the country, Northeast, you would imitate this guy in your wiffle ball games or your stickball games. A pitcher who you would imitate because he was very imitatable.
Oh, is that a word?
It might be.
Oh.
That means he was a sidearm pitcher?
No. He had a very distinct
delivery.
If you saw his silhouette, you would absolutely know it's him. Because he did something with his head that nobody else really did, except Fernando Valenzuela did a little bit.
Oh, he didn't look when he threw.
He looked up.
Year?
74. It's a really distinguishable silhouette.
Yeah, it is.
It's like one of those where you go, I don't know if he's going to hit me with this thing.
Right. Embarrassed.
He did it for the Boston Red Sox.
Louis
Tiamont. That is correct.
I had that.
What's that?
Yeah, he would turn completely around to center field and then look straight up.
Yeah, it was insane. I would be like, I think he might hit me. I don't know if he knows what he's doing here. And it probably worked to his advantage because he was
These
a really good
pitchers, by the way, who had 20 wins and 25 complete games from 1970 to 76.
This guy he's the answer to a lot of things, but the most obnoxious thing he's the answer to has to do with the most overrated broadcast guy in the history.
Come on.
What's that?
Bert Blyleven.
Yeah. What's the matter, Colin?
Most overrated ever?
Yeah, I don't know. I mean,
That's strong.
All right.
What were Blyleven's numbers in how many complete games that year? Just the 25?
20 and 25. That's exactly what it was.
So he just got in.
So this is not the guy who went to jail for the Detroit Tigers.
Denny McClain?
No, he went to jail.
No. Oh.
Come on. It was...
Wow. Mickey Lolich,
thank you.
Yes.
And hitters, Vladimir Guerrero Jr., Marcus Semien, Fernando Tatis Jr. Here's the other one, Cody Bellinger.
Wow.
Christian Yelich.
Okay.
And Stanton's only done it one time as well.
I had Stan written down. I didn't know if he was down there.
He only did it once. Oh, Santander. Anthony Santander.
How about that?
Yeah.
Tony Tater.
All right, Domino, you did well.
Thank you.
Very little jagging.
Listen, are you gambling there tonight? Are you staying?
Yes.
Chuck, are you staying or are you going?
I'm staying. This is a bad idea.
Have fun, boys.
Thank you, Domino. Thank you to Ice Cold Stew. Back in studio. Thanks to Cullen. Thanks to BT and BG. Have a great weekend. We're back Monday at 2. Good night now.
This is 680 Game Day.
Hi, it's Chuck Dowdle. If you're ready for a better checking account, my friends at Georgia's Own Credit Union can help. Open an all-access checking account from Georgia's Own, and you'll get access to more than 30...
Dry, itchy, burning. My dry eye over and over. And over-the-counter drops only put pause on my symptoms. My eye doctor explained the root was inflammation. Xiidra was made for that. Twice daily Xiidra actually targets inflammation.
Xiidra, Lifitegrast Ophthalmic Solution 5%, treats the signs and symptoms of dry eye disease. Don't use if allergic to Xiidra and seek medical help if needed. Common side effects include eye irritation, discomfort, blurred vision, and unusual taste sensation. Don't touch container tip to your eye or any surface. Before using Xiidra, remove contact lenses and wait 15 minutes before reinserting. For more info, talk to your eye doctor. Call 1-800-553-5340 or visit Xiidra.com.
And service you can count on. For over 14 years, ESOG has served thousands of satisfied customers in the Atlanta area.
Planning ahead can make all the difference. And for nearly 30 years, StormSmart has helped protect homes and families in our community. And there's no better time than now. From hurricane screens, aluminum shutters, impact windows and doors, and flood mitigation systems, StormSmart protects what matters most, your family and your peace of mind. Call 855-61-SMART now to schedule your free in-home consultation and to learn about our 0% financing options. Be safe, be smart, be StormSmart.
The NBA playoffs are underway, and now you can trade every game on Kalshi. You can also trade on who wins each series, the conference finals, and the championship. On Kalshi, you're trading against other people in live market. No house, no odds makers. And as the odds move, you can buy in or out anytime throughout the postseason. For a limited time, download the Kalshi app and use code FOCUS to get $10 off when you trade $10. That's code FOCUS. K-A-L-S-H-I, Kalshi. Trade on anything.
For every budget, Beaver Toyota and Beaver Mazda, the safest place to make a big decision.
Strike three.
Say goodbye to compromise, Lake Nona, and hello to HomeSense. Now you never have to settle for anything less than being obsessed with your home, because you deserve every standout piece for every room without it costing every penny. The rugs, the sofas, the pillows, and why stop there when you can save on it all? HomeSense, the home of no compromise. Part of the Home Goods family. Now open in Lake Nona.
Last season, we got lucky, but luck won't protect your home next time. StormSmart offers industry-leading hurricane protection. From hurricane screens, aluminum shutters, impact windows and doors, and flood mitigation systems, along with flexible payment options, including 0% financing. Call 855-61-SMART for a free in-home consultation, because protected beats lucky every time. Be safe, be smart, be StormSmart.
The Locker Room has your shot at Braves tickets every morning between 7:40 to the
Atlanta, a Dickey Broadcasting Station, 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, live on YouTube and streaming on the Fan app.
For Atlanta Braves baseball. And the Ford leadoff show is setting the table for today's game.
1-0 to Harris. Swung on and ripped to the right right side, a base hit. Olsen will score. Here comes Ozzie. They both come across. Tie game.
The Braves Network crew is live from the Battery Atlanta at Truist Park. We'll have the latest from the Braves clubhouse, a full breakdown of today's game, and an exclusive chat with manager Walt Weiss before the Braves take the field.
Payoff pitch to Olsen. Swung on, hit high and deep to left center field. On the run, Nootbaar. He looks up. That is gone. Opposite field home run for Matt Olson.
It's all presented by your local Ford dealer, proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves. Now live from Truist Park, it's the Ford Leadoff Show on the Braves Radio Network.
Indeed it is. Welcome inside the Truist Studios here in the Battery Atlanta. Barrett Sallee and Chris Domino with you. We are steps away from the right field gate of Truist Park, where there will be a red out. Pom-poms in every single seat. Fans all over the place wearing red as the Braves host the Boston Red Sox in game 1 of the 3-game set. Chris, I missed you yesterday. How are you, my friend?
I'm doing well. Yeah. How did everything go? I see that nobody burned anything down. We're here.
Yeah.
Nobody's taking the whole show off the air.
Yeah.
We get to continue to do this, so things must have went well.
Yeah, Mooneyham was fine.
Oh,
Mooneyham
okay.
was fine.
Good.
He talks a lot. Talks in a good voice, too. Chris Mooneyham.
I've asked him a couple of times, is that your dinner voice? Is that your dinner table voice, or is this all for show? I think it's all for show.
You know what? I tried to get the regular voice out of him. I did not hear it.
If I could do it, I think no, I wouldn't actually. But if I'd like to be able to do that voice. I just don't have it in me.
It takes a lot of work. It takes a lot of work. There's no doubt. All right, before we get into the rest of the show, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Never miss a pitch of the Braves.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey Broadcasting Station.
The Fan, and streaming free on the Fan app.
All right, we'll have a chat with Walt Weiss a little bit later in this segment. We'll have lineups, pitching matchups, all that stuff for you. But, Chris, it would be remiss if we didn't talk about yesterday. 2-0 loss. Not a lot went right for the Braves, except for Chris Sale. He pitched great, got no run support, which is becoming a little bit of a trend for him and his starts. But it is only one loss. It just feels weird when we don't win close games. When in the 8th inning, when it's a close game, that we don't extend it, that the Cubs find a way to provide a little insurance. That's our MO. That's what we do.
Struck out 13 times, 0 for 6 with runners in scoring position. Now look, they were 0 for 7, so opportunities were there. They win the home run battle 1-0, but the 13 punches was just a little bit too much last night.
Yeah, it was. You can't have that and 6 left on base. But again, the Cubs bats weren't very good either. If it wasn't for one error by Ha-Seong Kim, the game could be completely different. But if you're going to be bad with runners in scoring position, like the Cubs were, you're going to have to hope the other team is the one that makes the mistake, and ultimately the Braves was. And look, Ha-Seong Kim, it happens. The ball gets stuck in your glove. You're reaching for it. You can't find it, and you kind of panic and try to get it to second base. It goes over Ozzie's head. Bam, game over. So it happens. It's unfortunate, but, I always say, get excited about winning series. Be ecstatic if you actually sweep the opponent, no matter who the opponent is.
Yeah, look, they took him out in the middle of an inning. Ronaldo Lopez gives up the bomb to Ian Happ. It's 1 2/3. It's 32 pitches. I don't know what's right and what's wrong with him. I know bringing him in the game last night because you were a little bit shorthanded. I knew Suarez could go, but you weren't in a Suarez score. Then when it becomes 2-0, you're really not in that situation. Aaron Bummer does come in, and I'll give him credit. It's 1 1/3. It's 1 strikeouts. It's no walks. They're trying to get him right. I was a little bit nervous that 2 was going to become a little bit bigger than that, and it didn't. So at the end of the day, your offense didn't really do Chris Sale or the fan base any favors last night.
No, and if you're looking at why Ozzie's on a little bit of a downturn, so it's slowed quite a bit. Austin Riley's still kind of slowly but surely picking things up. Ha-Seong Kim only 1 for 9 in his return to the team. I think for Braves fans, you want to see that tick up a little bit. There really hasn't been a lot of hard contact.
I'm going to tell you what I think, and I don't know the guy personally. I've met his interpreter. I said hello. Good luck to you, and blah blah blah. But at the end of the day, and that was after last year, this offseason, you wonder he doesn't get started till later, obviously because of the finger. I think what he probably needs, and this sounds so ridiculous for a guy who's been in the major leagues, for a guy who's making $20 million, what does he really need? I've always thought that when a team is winning, you need to have your moment. Mm-hmm. Dominic Smith very quickly had a moment. I just think it's one of those where I contribute. Mike Yastrzemski had a couple of moments. Mm-hmm. And then you go, okay, look, I'm part of this. And I don't know if there's I don't think it's a press, but the play in the field, he just couldn't get it out clean. And then he made the ultimate mistake because eat it.
Yeah.
Or take it yourself because you realize I don't have a good grip on this thing. See if you can actually beat him to the bag. It went Kaflooey, you give up a run. But again, your offense didn't do anything. I think offensively he needs to have a moment. I'm not telling you he's going to be this type of hitter. He's not hitting 295 if he has a moment here. But I do think there is something, no matter how many years you've been playing, to break the ice, to become a guy who contributes is a thing. He went to bed last night feeling the opposite.
Yeah.
I don't think he kicked himself all the way home, but I know that he knows he didn't help last night. It'd be nice if this weekend we get something from him where maybe his teammates he gets to do whatever he's going to do at second base. He scores a run that's a big run. He gets the forearm shiver. It would be nice to see him have a moment this weekend.
Yeah, because he's obviously going to be a part of this. Mauricio Dubon in left with Ha-Seong Kim starting at shortstop. And, Walt said a couple days ago, that's how it's going to be. I think Ha-Seong Kim, they trust him. They have faith in him. And look, Ha-Seong Kim was good last year. He's had a year or maybe a year and a half where he's been great. But really in this spot, he's going to bat at the bottom of the order. Just don't be a liability. Nick Allen was an offensive liability last year. Ha-Seong Kim is certainly more than that, was more than that last year in the short time he was here. And I think moving forward, again, with this lineup, with the offense the way that it has been producing all year long, sliding right in and fitting right in into this lineup, it should not be that difficult. And he's certainly capable.
I'm not asking much. I'm hitting you where I'm hitting you. Now, as a fan, and I get to put on my fan hat when I want, and it's on a lot, $20 million, I'm also buying some offense. Mm-hmm. I've seen shortstops that don't make $20 million, see Nick Allen, who can make every play in the field. I need contribution offensively. I'm not angry about 1 for 9. I'm not angry about anything right now, but I'm paying you to be a two-sided player.
Right.
So at some point, I'd like to see that happen. Maybe he relaxes a tick if there is such a thing. I don't know him well enough to know it, but I want to see him get involved with one of those moments where maybe at that point you go, okay, is it going to be worth $20 million? Who knows? I don't even know what a $20 million shortstop is anymore. Because I saw Dansby was getting 28 and you go, okay, well, there's not a lot of offense coming. He can still pick it. I can't have Kim make a mistake like that last night and not be hitting for any period of time that extends, quite honestly, over the next week or so.
Yep. Hopefully he gets things going, and hopefully it happens tonight or at least this weekend against a Red Sox team that's having all kinds of issues. Ben Ingram sat down with Walt Weiss a little bit earlier today. Here is that conversation. It's the Walt Weiss Report.
Before the Braves take the field, we chat with Braves manager Walt Weiss for the latest on today's game. Driven by Akins and Winder. See all their great deals at AkinsFord.com.
It is time now for the Walt Weiss Report here on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network. Braves remaining at home, welcoming in the Boston Red Sox. And Walt, we are 44 games into this season. What do you think you know about this managerial job now that maybe you weren't aware of when the whole thing started?
Well, the fact that I have done it once before helps, right? But, if you're being honest, I mean, every day is different when you show up. I mean, the routines are basically the same, but there's always different things to deal with. I mean, it basically comes down to leadership. And as a manager, regardless of whether you're managing a baseball team or a company or whatever, basically everybody's headache is your headache. So, you're having to deal with that. And that's a big part of my day. I check in with a lot of guys. If I feel like I might need to have a conversation with somebody, I have it. And that's a big part of this. It's all about leadership. You know what I mean, Ben? It's about getting guys to believe what you say and buy into what you're saying. And you win them over with honesty in the end. But, there's a lot of different people to deal with. So you're juggling a lot of things. Maybe that is one thing maybe that surprises you a little bit, just the spectrum of responsibility that you have in this seat.
Yeah, that's really good. You talk about leadership. It's one thing to be a leader here and there, but I would guess the everyday nature of leadership would be pretty hard. Would you say that's the case?
It is, because you can't get comfortable, really. You have to address things that need to be addressed, and most of the time it's not comfortable. Most of the conversations I have are not great conversations. And I have those. I have the good ones too, of course. Mm-hmm. But for the most part, trying to keep everything going in the same direction, and like I said, getting guys to buy in. And look, we have a great group. so they're very low maintenance. It makes my job a lot easier. But yeah, it's you gotta be willing to do that every day. And every time I have to deal with something I don't really like to deal with, I just remind myself that I signed up for it.
Yeah, that's a good point. All right, well, let me ask you this then. What do you think is your favorite part of the day when it comes to this job?
You know, I like the interaction with the guys. I know people talk about there's got to be a line between player, manager, player, coach, and I get that. That's already built in, really. Mm-hmm. But I do think that you have to connect with these guys on a personal level to get the most out of them, to win over their trust. And so I do enjoy that part of it. I enjoy encouraging guys. I really enjoy doing that. So, yeah, I think the personal interaction is what I like the most. I've always loved being a part of a team, probably why I always did team sports and not individual sports growing up. Mm-hmm. I just love that team concept and being a part of something. And so that's what still drives me, I think, today.
Yeah, that's a great answer. And I was thinking about this. Chad Tracy is now the interim manager of the Red Sox. For anybody being thrown into the deep end like that in the big leagues, what kind of advice would you give them?
Oh, man. You know, have the conversations that you think you might need to have. When you start sweeping stuff under the rug, it becomes a problem at some point. So that's a tough assignment for a guy coming in during a season. Man, that's difficult. I'm just thinking about it. You know, we got spring training. You know, I'm a new manager here. I've been around for 8 years, but I had spring training to deliver a message, to deliver a philosophy, and you know, spend 6 weeks with these guys every day. So, and even that's difficult. I can't imagine jumping in midstream and having to do all this stuff. It's a tall task.
Yeah, definitely. Those are some great answers. I want to ask you one question about the game tonight. Spencer Strider going tonight. He was really good in his last start versus the Dodgers. Where was he so much better in that outing compared to the previous one versus the Rockies?
Yeah, I think in simple terms, just he was able to hold on to his velocity more so than he had in the past. You know, it looked more like pre-injury Spencer. And man, I've said this. We had a great road trip. Went 6-3. Won a series in L.A. The highlight of that trip was Spencer Strider for me in L.A. That was the highlight, because seeing that, man, it's a game changer for us. If we get Spencer like that, and he can hold on to that and keep it going, man, that changes a lot of things for us. It just we go to another level, I believe.
Yeah, well, hopefully that's the case. Looking forward to seeing him tonight. As always, thank you so much for the visit. Really enjoyed it. We'll catch up with you after the game.
All right. Thank you, Ben.
Thank you, Walt. This has been the Walt Weiss Report on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Thanks, Skip. We've got even more Braves coverage on the way as the Ford Leadoff Show continues next on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Thanks to you, Aikens Ford in Winder was America's #1 retail volume Ford dealer last year, and we're not letting up. Hi, this is Brad Aikens, and we appreciate everyone who helped get us to the top. So at Aikens Ford, we'll continue to bring you the best prices on the largest selection of Ford cars, trucks, and SUVs. No games, no gimmicks. So the next time you're ready to buy, come see us at Aikens Ford in Winder or visit us at AikensFord.com. Claim based off Ford's 2025 retail sales report. Aikens, we're closer, bigger, and sell more Fords than you think.
Napa has the parts and the expertise to help your business stay ahead of the game. That's why Napa is a proud partner of the 2026 Atlanta Braves. Two legends driven to win from the field to the open road. While Napa is powering fleets and garages across the country, the Braves are delivering pennants, MVPs, and championships. So no matter the size of your business, Napa are the pros that know how to keep you moving at full speed.
Napa know-how. Spring is back in Braves country, which means it's time to get your yard ready for the season ahead. Cookouts, backyard catch, friends and family together, your lawn is the backdrop to it all. So this season, get your lawn ready with Pennington and keep it strong all year long. As a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew, Pennington is all about thick, durable grass, built for life's big and small moments. Pennington grass seed, available at the Home Depot.
Atlanta Braves baseball on the Braves Radio Network is lit by the original Louisiana brand hot sauce, the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. Bring the heat. Real Braves fans know a reliable outfield is key to winning games. Braves fans also know that when it comes to buying their next new vehicle, they can always rely on Landmark Auto Group. With Georgia's best deals on new Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, and Ram vehicles, and 3 convenient locations in Morrow, Atlanta, and Athens, you're never too far from a Landmark store. Or shop us online at shoplandmarkcars.com. Landmark Auto Group, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Always the best deal, always. Hey, Atlanta, want to know the best thing about Urgent Ortho at Peachtree Orthopedics? Well, it's really great. First, they offer appointments the same day, on Saturday, or in the evening, so I can go when it works for me. Next, you get to avoid the crowded ER, and probably the best part, it costs less than the ER too. All that, and it's a total no-brainer. So why should you try Urgent Ortho at Peachtree Orthopedics? Simple, to get better. Call now to make an appointment or visit PeachtreeOrthopedics.com.
Strike three. Good calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
NFS Fusion PC Attorneys at Law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Lock into the radio home of the Atlanta Braves way before first pitch. Lock in Chuck and Chernoff while you work or in your car from 2 to 6 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, or the Fan app.
We are covering all the bases on the Ford Leadoff Show. Brought to you by your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Welcome back to the Truist Studios. Barrett Sallee and Chris Domino with you. Game 1 of the 3-game set with the Red Sox coming your way. 7:15. Ben Ingram and Darren O'Day will be on the call. When we get going, you'll get these lineups. For the Red Sox, leading off in left field is Jarren Duran. Batting second, the designated hitter, Mickey Gasper. Batting third, playing right field, Wilyer Abreu. Batting fourth and playing first base is Wilson Contreras. Batting fifth, the center fielder, Ceddanne Rafaela. Batting sixth and playing second base, Marcelo Mayer. Batting seventh, the shortstop, Andrew Monasterio. Batting eighth, doing the catching, Carlos Navarez. And batting ninth at third base is Caleb Durbin. And they will be behind Connolly Early. We'll introduce you to him a little bit later in the show. For the Braves, leading off in left field is Mauricio Dubon. Batting second, the designated hitter, Drake Baldwin. Batting third and playing second base is Ozzie Albies. Batting fourth and playing first base is Matt Olson. Austin Riley will man third base and he'll bat fifth. Batting sixth in center field is Michael Harris II. Batting seventh, the shortstop, Ha-Seong Kim. Batting eighth and doing the catching is Sandy Leon. And batting ninth in right field is Jose Azocar, and they will be behind Spencer Strider. So, Chris, it's a lefty. The Braves have seen a lot of lefties, more than anybody else. In fact, 13-3. That's an .813 winning percentage against lefties this year. So this is not new for them. It makes sense why Yaz is not in there. And one thing I saw, which is really big, Drake Baldwin. You didn't really know what you were going to get from him, lefty on lefty. He's batting .318 against lefties this year with 5 home runs left on left. That's pretty solid.
Yeah, big slug. He might actually be third or fourth best in baseball in terms of slug against lefties. So you're getting extra bonus. And you put him up at the top of the lineup to start the year because you thought he could hit both sides. Yeah. And that was one of the things that you said, well, I don't know why is he hitting there? Why is Ozzie hitting there? Now, Ozzie's the guy that it's absolutely slowed down. Looking for him to pick it up a little bit over the course of this weekend. We'll have some Red Sox stuff. They're not a very good offensive team, and the numbers belie the fact that they're not a very good offensive team. You don't know a lot of these names. That's the other thing that really seems interesting to me. It jumps out. I got 2 guys pitching over the next 2 nights for them. Connolly Early. It's not a name you can forget. By the way, he went to the United States Military Academy.
Yes,
he went to West Point before he went to Virginia. And it sounds like a guy who might go to West Point or go to the University of Virginia. They got a guy in Peyton Tolley going tomorrow that is the oldest looking 23-year-old I've ever seen because he's 6'6", 250.
Yes,
There's nothing about him that looks 23. This guy looks a little bit more his age. He's 24 years old. But this is what they're dealing with. Mm-hmm. They got rid of some of the bigger names. Whether it's a mistake or not, I don't really care. I can tell you that Red Sox fans are angry. They've been angry before. It's an angry bunch if it doesn't go well, but they're angry for a number of reasons. I don't think they're angry at Connolly Early. I don't think they're angry at Peyton Tolley. I think they're angry at these guys might not get enough run support. And who the hell are these guys?
Yeah.
And I think for a Red Sox team, once you get into that territory and a fan base, and you've got 18 wins when other teams have 24 and 25 and 26, you're 10.5 back in the division. You're last place in the American League East. Fair or unfair, you're on a plane, you put a banner behind it that says sell the team. And Craig Breslow is actually dealing with that now.
Yeah.
I'm not even lying about that. That's it's the middle of May. What have you done to my organization? What have you done to the baseball team, the one that I've lived and died with since the day I was born? Red Sox diapers, 3 generations, 4 generations, 5 generations worth. This is a bad time up in Boston.
It is. There's no doubt about that. Lot of misery out there for the Red Sox. And for the Braves, you mentioned Ozzie Albies. He's batting 196 in May. And that's it's crazy because that included 6 straight games to open May in which he had at least 1 hit. And he's still only batting 196. So he's fallen on hard times. Sandy Leon getting the start at catcher. Walt did say earlier today that it's going to be like this, for the foreseeable future because he does need to get Drake some time off. And look, Sandy got a hit his last start. Saw him today. He was having a good time in the bullpen. He was hitting some bombs, actually.
My guess is Drake Baldwin's going to get a full day off. Now, that might include a pinch hit appearance, but I think that's coming.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think so, too.
I think the idea that maybe he catches tomorrow night, maybe he gets Sunday, maybe he becomes the bullet off the bench on Sunday. I don't know. I just sense that they're going to give him a day off that just might include, let's pick the spot to have you pinch hit.
Yeah, and a 4-game set with Miami followed by a 3-game set back here.
It's 13 games in a row.
He probably needs a day off at some point. He's been hitting just fine, but I mean, it's a hard job back there. So yeah, I wouldn't be surprised at all if Drake got a little bit of a breather here shortly. Maybe even a day game after a night game, the next 2 days. I would think that's probably the right spot for it. We'll talk a little bit more about these Boston Red Sox, what's going right and what's going wrong. We'll do that next. The Braves and the Red Sox, they're on deck, and it's brought to you by TimberTech Decking and Railing. Everything wood should be. Visit TimberTech.com. This is the Ford Leadoff Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
When you need a lawyer after an auto accident, make the right call. I'm attorney Ken Nugent, and I'm based right here in Georgia. Other big-name legal teams aren't even from this area.
Right one.
We'll get you your money quick, while other legal teams waste your time.
Right two.
And our team is with you from start to finish. Other legal teams pass you off to a secondary team.
Right three.
Make the right call. Call Ken.com. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth S. Nugent, PC, attorneys at law. 1355 Peachtree Street, Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
1966, 2 legends rolled onto the scene. The Atlanta Braves and the Ford Bronco SUV. Same relentless drive, same legendary grit.
This is Michael Harris II. Go deep on your next adventure with the power and off-road capability of a Ford Bronco or Bronco Sport SUV. For great offers, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
Hi, it's Chuck Dowdle. If you're ready for a better checking account, my friends at Georgia's Own Credit Union can help. Open an all-access checking account from Georgia's Own, and you'll get access to more than 30,000 surcharge-free ATMs nationwide. And get paid up to 2 days early. Best of all, for a limited time, earn a welcome bonus when you open a new all-access checking account. To learn more, visit georgiasown.org. I'm Chuck Dowdle, and I'm one of Georgia's Own.
Georgia's Own is federally insured by the NCUA. Restrictions apply. Visit georgiasown.org for complete details. The Braves have over 20 gate giveaways this season, from bobbleheads to wearables. See them all at Braves.com/promos.
It came from outer space.
No, it came from Grindhouse Killer Burgers.
The taste is out of this world.
Well, the taste is, but they're from Atlanta and now at Truist Park.
They are burgers you could die for.
But please don't. You can find Grindhouse Killer Burgers at Truist Park in the Outfield Market, sections 315 and 335. And now in the West End by the Works, or at one of the other 5 Atlanta and Athens locations. You can even book our food truck to bring Grindhouse to your next event. Grindhouse Killer Burgers.
Live fast.
Eat well.
I'm Patrick Brown, former Army Ranger in the United States Army. Like many service members, I had to make difficult choices when leaving the military. And the most challenging thing was finding purpose in a new phase of life. Housing, employment, education. Way too many decisions and no idea where to start. That was until I met the Warrior Alliance. They made it simple. They listened and quickly connected me to the services I needed. And like a trusted friend, they even followed up to make sure I was squared away. Change a veteran's life today by donating at thewarrioralliance.org. Helping warriors navigate to success after service.
Oil lights never come on at a good time.
Oh, come on!
You've got enough to juggle, so let Take 5 Oil Change handle it. Drive in and let our techs change your oil, check your tires, top off your fluids, and have you back on the road. It's stop fast. All while you stay in your car. No putting your entire schedule on hold, no upsells, no problem. Take 5 has a special offer to our Atlanta and Charlotte area fans. Wear your Braves gear on Tuesdays to get 25% off your oil change. Find your nearest shop at take5.com.
Hey, Braves fans, don't miss Jeff Francoeur's only radio visit in Atlanta. Join the locker room every Monday morning at 9 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
It's the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer, proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves, and where you can find great offers on a new adventure-ready Ford Bronco or Bronco Sport. Braves country is Bronco country.
Welcome back. It is the Ford Leadoff Show right here on the Braves Radio Network. We're steps away from the right field gate at Truist Park. Big crowd gathering for Braves and Red Sox. If you do not know, it's a red out. Wear your red pom-poms in every single seat across Truist Park. And the heavy hitters, you can hear the heavy hitters band rolling down the street right now from our studios. And last time I checked, Chris, radio studios are soundproof, and yet we can still hear the chaos outside. So it's going to be a fun weekend here in Atlanta.
Hold on. What? Yep. I hear Red Sox fans. They're crying, bitching, and moaning. They are doing a lot of complaining out there today.
They are. And
with a hint of crying, because it's not gone very well so far.
Hopefully they're crying at about 10 o'clock tonight as well. Part of the reason, there are a lot of players on this team who are as cold as ice, and a lot of them are supposed to be key contributors. Jarren Duran seems to come up in every single possible trade rumor, and a lot of these are just, pulling things out of the sky, but he's batting 182 and 14 strikeouts in the last 10 games.
It's a struggle offensively for this team. I did my thing, and then we had Tim Kirchin on today, and we actually had Jim Bowden on today, here locally on the flagship station 680 The Fan. If you want to, you can go to the app and you can download all those things and any conversation that we had during the week, including Walt Weiss, who was in studio for about 35 minutes the other day, if you want to hear directly from your manager. The point was, I said, as I started to look around and figure out what they do well, they're fast.
Yeah.
And they're not on base enough. And they don't certainly hit enough home runs. Their slug is terrible. Their home runs are terrible. They don't do, and again, it doesn't really matter, but I can tell you runs per game, 27th. Playing in that ballpark, if you're 27th, your ranking is 27th in baseball, 3.74 runs per game. Home runs, 31 for the year, 10 of them in Fenway Park. That's terrible. Slugging, 28th. On base slugging, OPS, 27th. Batting average, I don't care if you don't like it or not. If you're 20th, you're still not very good at that. And there's just on and on and on. And you go, okay, they're not very good offensively. They're not. And when they win a few games, they get really excited.
Yeah.
So because, again, it's just been few and far between that the Red Sox had anything close to a, I don't want to call it a winning streak, but if you win 2 out of 3, you go, okay, maybe we're about to turn it around. But it still puts you at 18 and 25 coming into today.
Yeah, it feels like a lot like us last year, where there were some injuries, there were some folks not playing up to their back of their baseball card. Pitching has been all over the place in terms of who's in, who's out, and now they've got Connolly early starting against us, and there's still a TBA on Sunday. Yeah. So they're kind of all over the place. Now, that doesn't mean there aren't players who are having a little bit of success. In fact, there are a couple that you probably know, and Ceddanne Rafaela is probably the one that has really broken out lately. 3 home runs and 9 RBI over the last 10 games. And Wilyer Abreu, who I think if you didn't know about him, you kind of found out about him in the World Baseball Classic when he had that big home run down in Miami. He's batting .324 with 2 home runs and 5 RBI over the last 10 games. So if you're trying to pick guys out who you don't want to let beat you, it's probably those guys. But I mean, look, Jarren Duran's not supposed to bat under 200. Caleb Durbin is not supposed to bat under 200. Roman Anthony's hurt, but he wasn't exactly playing well either.
I said something a couple of weeks ago about Mike Trout, and I said, hey, you know what? I don't know if it's real or not. He gets hurt a lot. He makes a lot of money. Could you buy it down? Would there be an interest? Blah, 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 blah. Here's a headline. Yesterday, the Red Sox trading for Mike Trout might actually make sense.
Oh, God, here we go.
So I'm just telling you that this is a team that's not doing well, that doesn't have any power in Fenway. Can you go get Mike Trout? I root for a team that hasn't had left field play consistently for 5 years. Can I get them to buy the contract down where I don't give up enough and I cross my fingers? Now, again, if you're trying to tell me, hey, Mike Trout gets hurt a lot. Thank you. Hey, Mike Trout makes a lot of money. Hey, thank you again.
Also true.
I get all those things. I can read. My point is that I don't know if they're going to trade him, even think about trading him. But there are two different ways you can look at Mike Trout. I want to put him in left field to maybe enhance a position that's been bad for 5 years. As long as the price is right, that means you eat a lot of the money. Boston's looking at it as, my God, do we need a jumpstart offensively? And you're going to go to a guy who makes a lot of money, gets hurt a lot, and you're going to go, but we need him. Yeah. That's the dynamic of when a guy like this actually gets out of the gate and has a good month and a half. Nobody knows if it's going to last. Nobody knows if they'll trade him. Nobody knows what they would eat on the contract, let alone what they would ask for. But when things like this happen, one team with success, how do I get more successful? One team that's struggling, how do I actually find a little bit better than struggling? The same name comes up.
Yeah, it really is. It's hilarious how the same name does come up for both. And, I think for the Red Sox, it's a little bit more understandable. For the Braves, it's just like, picking names out of a hat. And like I saw Rafael Devers being traded to Atlanta. Like, come on.
I don't think Mike Trout is picking a name out of a hat. He has the right to say no. They have a right to just do what they did with Ohtani and just be dumb about it. If somebody's willing to, you get to eat whatever it is, but you don't eat the whole thing. $37 million for the next 4 years. Maybe you only eat part of it. I'm just telling you
the Red Sox need it.
I'm just telling you that the difference is there's a place for a guy like this and a want and a hope. Then there's a way to go, could a deal actually get done? And it's predicated on the money.
Yeah.
I don't care. The Red Sox have money. You think they're going to pay him $37 million a year? They're not. They're going to have to work a deal, or the Angels are going to have to work a deal, or combined they'll work a deal there or anyplace else where you go, yeah, but he's not a $37 million a year player. And if I'm sitting going to bed every night going, is he going to get hurt tomorrow? And you will. I can't pay him $37 million. That's on you.
Yeah.
I'll pay the lesser version.
Yeah, there's no doubt. I mean, look, the Red Sox are desperate. We have a lot of focus here in Atlanta on the Mets for obvious reasons, sitting there in 18 and 25. They're 11.5 out. Well, the Red Sox are basically the AL version of the Mets. They're 10.5 out with the same exact record, 18 and 25.
And you want to know what drives them crazy?
What?
It's not the Yankees. It's Tampa Bay.
Tampa Bay's so good.
But it's Tampa Bay, and Boston goes, we should never be worse than Tampa. Well, you've been worse than Tampa before.
Yeah.
This one feels like, and I hate the people who run my team. Oh, yeah, there's that. That takes your anger from a 7 to an 11. I hate them all. I don't think they know anything. And Tampa's better than us by a lot.
Tampa's won 8 of their last 10. They're 28 and 14, 2 games up on the Yankees. I mean, I thought the Rays were going to be pretty good. This is, they've put together a really strong season so far. So yeah, that's what Boston's looking at. It's not good. It's bleak. And that might lead to, like you said, going after somebody like Trout and trying to figure out financially how to make it work. And, that would also include the Angels making smart decisions with their superstars who, like Shohei Ohtani, which they did not do that. They don't have a track record of that. But we talked about Mike Trout a lot. He's not a draw. If like you said, if people wanted to see him, they've already seen him already.
A lot out in that building. He's a draw, or at least he's interesting in other places, because the idea that we've never seen him, and he'll never be as great as he was, but we've never seen him in the playoffs as a great player. There's one playoffs for Mike Trout. That's ridiculous. If you put him on a team, and this is part of it, what would happen if that guy ever had the spotlight? I don't know. Maybe it's too late. Maybe it's not. It'd be interesting. Yep. He's not interesting in Anaheim. He's just not. It's a dead issue. He's a fish that's been lying on the boat for days.
Mm-hmm.
It stinks that he's one of the greatest players of this generation, and you go, he's going to die on a vine out there.
Yeah. Yes, man, he is. I would love to see him somewhere in a playoff hunt and in the postseason with a team that needs him healthy. Yes. Because when he's healthy, we've seen it in spurts this season. He can go on some of those tears and look like the guy he has been through the course of his entire career, or at least early in his career before he got banged up quite a bit. We'll take a break. When we come back, we'll preview the pitching matchup. You're listening to the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer, proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Braves country is Bronco country. This is Michael Harris II. On or off-road, there's a lot of great and exciting places to check out. And the best way to do it is in the powerful, off-road ready Ford Bronco. See you out there.
For great offers on a new Ford Bronco and Bronco Sport SUV, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
They call this one Bill.
Aliens? Am I in a spaceship?
Affirmative, Bill.
Well, what's with the laser saw?
An Xfinity mobile transmission says you can cut your bill in half.
Oh, your mobile bill, not me, Bill.
Xfinity Internet members cut your mobile bill in half. Plus, try Xfinity Mobile free for a year. No commitment. Learn more at XfinityMobile.com. Restrictions apply. Savings compares one line of Xfinity Mobile Select to comparable plans from T-Mobile, Verizon, and AT&T as of 3/24/26. Taxes, fees, extra. $30 monthly discount limited to new mobile customers only. After 12 months, regular rates apply.
A golf instructor who knows technique can improve an aspiring pro's swing. But one who really cares can help transform a career.
There he is, your new champion.
When you team up with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. At Truist, we believe the same is true for banking. Truist, leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Truist Bank, member FDIC, leading based on top 10 U.S. commercial bank.
Braves Vision is your new TV home of the Atlanta Braves. Stream over 140 games with a Braves.TV subscription for $19.99 a month.
This is Kevin Swanson, business manager of IBEW 613. There's a reason why over 5,500 electricians currently choose IBEW Local 613, and why we build Atlanta's most important projects, including Truist Park. Talk to our electricians, look at our work, look at our working agreement. The only thing you will lose by not looking are wages, benefits, and time. Nothing to lose by taking a look. Go to IBEW613.org.
Ever wonder where the capital A in Chick-fil-A came from? It started with grade A, top quality chicken. But we believed everything, not just the food, should be grade A. The A in Chick-fil-A is for all the little things we do to bring you our best every day.
Atlanta area Chick-fil-A restaurants are teaming up with the Atlanta Braves Foundation on the Home Plate Project to help fight food insecurity for families in need. Show your support by visiting braves.com/homeplate to learn more about food distributions in your area.
Here's a club you'll want to get into, Club Citgo. It's the super easy app that opens the door to great fuel savings and more. Sign up and instantly save 23 cents per gallon on your first fill-up, plus everyday savings that really add up. You can also enter our sweepstakes with multiple winners and giveaways, like free gas for a year. And Club Citgo makes paying easy with a convenient mobile pay feature. So welcome to the club where all the action is. Download Club Citgo today. Savings could up to 30 gallons, only at participating locations. Data rates may apply.
Hey, we all know work is important, but make it a habit to stay attached to the sports scene every weekday with me, Nick Cialini, and Chris Domino. Weekdays from 10 to 2 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
This is the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer. For great offers on an adventure-ready Ford Bronco or Bronco Sport, go to Ford.com today. Braves country is Bronco country.
Welcome back, Barrett Sallee and Chris Domino. We're rolling along here on the Ford Leadoff Show. When we get going, it'll be Connolly early for the Red Sox, Spencer Strider for the Braves. Let's break it down.
It's time for the Strong Arm Pitching Matchup. Brought to you by John Foy and Associates Personal Injury Law, where they treat every client with dignity, compassion, and respect. Get the Strong Arm today. JohnFoy.com.
All right, Connolly early. If you don't know who he is, not a lot of people do. He's only 24 years old. He was a fifth-round pick in 2023. 3-2 with 3.16 ERA, 18 walks, 39 strikeouts, 7 innings, 4 hits, no earned runs last time out in a win over the Rays. He's mostly four-seamer, changeup, and sinker, low to mid-90s, so he does rely on location more than anything else.
He's gone into the 7th inning a couple of times in 2 of his last 3 starts. He had that 4 inning in between. If you look at the numbers, what really jumps out at you, he's hit 4 guys. Keep that in mind. His strikeout to walk ratio was not excessively good. But he was a guy that was picked in 2023. And if this is the now, not just the future of the Boston Red Sox, they're going to keep rolling him out. Like they're going to roll out Tolley tomorrow. There's talk that there's a couple of guys coming back, but are they going to keep this version of this part of their rotation in the rotation, even when a couple of senior arms come back? It'll be interesting to see what decisions they make. Because, again, offensively, they're not very good. Are you going to try to let these guys learn on the fly, which would be, if we're not very good offensively, we're not booting away the year, but we might as well find out what we have on the mound. Him, early, tomorrow, Tolley. They could be a couple of guys that benefit from that. at least in terms of the number of starts that they get.
He's a complete mystery to the Braves. Nobody has faced him. Opponents are batting .204 against his four-seamer. Spencer Strider going for the Braves. You heard Walt Weiss earlier. He was most pleased with the fact that he was able to sustain his velocity. I think it was 98 on pitch 90 last time out, which is good. And we've talked to Walt about this consistently, how it's great to see a more complete Spencer Strider, knowing how he can use his curveball and changeup and kind of become more of a pitcher than a thrower.
Can I make an analogy with him? We call it, can he double it up? Can he go back to back? This is like a guy, just think of the golf analogy. He has a really good outing on Thursday and everybody goes, oh, okay, well, that was good. What's he going to do Friday? Because we're not really sure.
Mm-hmm.
Like, was that a little bit of a pop? Is that a little bit closer to the norm? I don't know. Colorado's gone. Like, that one's gone. And I said I'd throw out the first two. But it's one of those guys that you go, I know he's got talent, but he hasn't played golf in a while. He hasn't been in a big tournament. He throws up a nice number on a Thursday. And what do? You go, oh, that was kind of, okay, let's see what he does Friday. This, to me, is like his Friday at a major.
Yeah.
After a good one on a Thursday, what does he do? How does he double it up?
Hopefully it's not Bryson DeChambeau who just missed a putt on 15. He's had a rough one. Yeah, I mean, I think for Spencer Strider, he doesn't have the triple digits. And Walt said this today before the game. He's like, he doesn't hit triple digits, but the way he mixes in his curveball and his changeup, he's used those as supplementary pitches in the past because he knows he can still crank it up. But now it's a little bit more as a part of the actual arsenal, not just trying to get somebody off of that triple digit fastball.
It's a brand new day every day. I'm telling you, though, this is a pretty good lineup for him to face.
Yes, it is.
He should have the comfort of home. He should have, sort of whatever, if he likes the mound, whatever it might be, he gets, and it's not a very good offensive team.
Mm-hmm.
Now, they could hit 3 home runs off him. I'm not stupid. He could leave 3 up. He might not have the gas tonight, whatever it might be. But this is not a bad, if I'm going to ask you to go play that second round on a Friday, weather's good. There's not a lot of wind. We're not playing in rain. This sets up well. It's a course that might set up well for him on a Friday night. Temperature's going to be great. Not a very good offensive team. He's coming off feeling really good about himself. I mean, he's got a lot of things. He's checking the box for a good tee time today.
You just, you had a perfect segue to what we're going to do next. And that is, of course, is get the weather from our Fox 5 Storm team and Gary Majeski. And we don't have weather. Do we have? We do not.
Fox 5 Storm Team meteorologist Greg Majeski on the Braves Radio Network with your Atlanta Braves game day forecast. As we're looking at a lot of sunshine, comfortable temperatures, low humidity. Look for a first pitch temperature of about 77 degrees. You can depend on the Fox 5 Storm Team by using the Fox Local app. Download now on your smartphone and smart TV.
Thank you very much, Greg. We'll take a break. When we come back, we will get the keys to the game. He's Chris Amino and I'm Barrett Salee. This is the Ford Leadoff Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Cancer. One small cell can change everything. Beating it takes something big. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute is built for it. Built for breakthroughs. Pioneering clinical research, treatment, and surgical innovation. With the most cancer centers and board-certified oncologists in Georgia. We're built around you. With personalized care from screening through survival. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute, built to beat cancer.
As the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves, the original Louisiana hot sauce is here to make sure all your favorite ballpark eats can't be beat. It's like a beautifully balanced 5-tool power hitter made with peppers, vinegar, and salt. Bringing the right kind of heat for whatever's going on the grill. Hot dogs, burgers, and all those fully loaded brats. Grab the original Louisiana hot sauce for a taste that always hits. That's Louisiana Hot. Buy you some.
Attention Braves fans. Ever wanted to win a Yanmar ZTR or Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor? Well, here's your chance. It's the Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning. During the 8th inning of every Braves game, one lucky fan will be selected for a chance to win a Yanmar ZTR if the Braves pitcher strikes out the side. Plus, at the end of the season, you can win the grand prize, a Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor. Register now at Braves.com/Yanmar for your chance to win. The Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning, where the excitement never stops. Braves Country Fest, presented by Truist, is June 13th, featuring Cody Johnson, Ella Langley, and more. Get tickets at Braves.com/BCF.
Strike three.
Good calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
NFS Fusion PC Attorneys at Law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Hey Braves fans, spring and warm weather are officially here, and you know what that means. Bugs, termites, mosquitoes, ants, and roaches will be out in full force. Luckily, you can trust the pros at Arrow Exterminators to keep your home pest-free inside and out. Arrow Exterminators protects homes and businesses and is the official pest control provider of Truist Park and the Atlanta Braves, so you know that you're getting the best from the best. To set up a free pest inspection, call 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com. That's 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com.
How cool are deals on the whole Toyota lineup at the Summer Starts Here sales event? Cooler than your kid calling you cool and meaning it. Yeah, that cool. Summer has never been cooler. Lease a new 2026 Toyota Tacoma SR5 for $289 a month for 36 months. Offer valid through June 1st, 2026. Well-qualified lessees with approved credit through Southeast Toyota Finance. $42.88 due at signing. No security deposit with select equipment. $350 disposition fee. Excludes tax, tag, registration, title, and dealer fees. See dealer for details. Toyota. Let's go places.
When the Braves aren't playing on a weeknight, join me, Buck Bellew, with Kelly Kroll from 6 to 8 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app. Braves country is Bronco country. You're listening to the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer and the legendary on- and off-road ready Bronco and Bronco Sport. Learn more at Ford.com.
Welcome back to the Truist Studios. Barrett Sallee and Chris Domino with you. Game one between the Braves and Red Sox coming your way 7:15, about 30 minutes from now. Let's get the keys to the game, and they're brought to you by Landmark Automotive Group, serving you in Morrow, Chamblee, and Athens. Or you can shop online at shoplandmarkcars.com. For over 40 years, Landmark Automotive, always the best deal, always. My key is Strider's stuff. I want to see what he has. I want to see how he mixes in his fastball, mixes in his changeup, mixes in his curveball, what it looks like, and like Walt told us about earlier, how he can sustain that velocity. Because like I said, he had 91 pitches last time out, and pitch number 90 was that one. I think it was 97.9 miles per hour. So he definitely sustained his fastball.
You got a couple of guys going in back-to-back starts for them who are learning how to pitch. Both of them just, 23 and 24 years old. Okay. I kind of am looking at the home run battle over the course of the weekend, but the next two nights especially. These are the types of guys that when we talk about try to be aggressive, don't worry about pitch count. Don't knock them out in the sixth inning because of pitch count. Go get them. And I'm kind of interested to see if that happens both nights. I'm going to lump them together. Friday, Saturday night, 23, 24-year-old guys trying to prove that they belong in the bigs, trying to stave off when somebody else more veteran than me comes back. You're not taking me out of this rotation. To me, it sets up for two guys who you could go get.
Yes.
And this might be a couple of those nights where if you don't see last night, you can find yourself on the wrong end of it. Thump a little. Yep. He's going to have 5 home runs in a limited amount of innings. Go thump a little. Let's find out if you can actually spook them. Get a couple of guys on base. Let the threat of a 3-run home run maybe get the best of a young guy over the next two nights.
Didn't score a run last night. Second time we've been shut out this season. So hopefully the bats come alive against Connolly early today for the Braves. Let's take a break. When we come back, we'll cash in on the baseball action with our prize picks of the day. He's Chris Domino and I'm Barrett Sallee. This is the Ford Leadoff Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Which means it's time to get your yard ready for the season ahead. Cookouts, backyard catch, friends and family together. Your lawn is the backdrop to it all. So this season, get your lawn ready with Pennington and keep it strong all year long. As a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew, Pennington is all about thick, durable grass, built for life's big and small moments. Pennington grass seed, available at the Home Depot.
Here's a club you'll want to get into, Club Citgo. It's the super easy app that opens the door to great fuel savings and more. Sign up and instantly save 23 cents per gallon on your first fill-up, plus everyday savings that really add up. You can also enter our sweepstakes with multiple winners and giveaways, like free gas for a year. And Club Citgo makes paying easy with a convenient mobile pay feature. So welcome to the club where all the action is. Download Club Citgo today. Savings good up to 30 gallons, only at participating locations. Data rates may apply.
I remember the hard road that led to this moment.
And the MLB Comeback Player of the Year is Atlanta Braves pitcher Johnny Venters.
Every day I work towards a better future for my family, my teammates, and my community. Having a setback in life can be devastating, but each challenge is a setup for your strongest comeback.
Braves win.
That's why I trust Globe Life. For over 125 years, they have been helping families protect their financial future. Globe Life. Make tomorrow better.
All value games at Truist Park get you $15 tickets, $10 parking, food and beverage offers, and more. Learn more at Braves.com/value.
Strike three. Good calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
NFS Vision PC Attorneys at Law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Hey Braves fans, make sure you're hitting on all cylinders this season. Stop by Valvoline Instant Oil Change for home run service. Just slide on in, no appointment necessary. You'll get a winning oil change in about 15 minutes so you can get cruising on I-75 in time to root for your Braves. So whether you're heading to Truist Park or back to home base, trust the team at Valvoline Instant Oil Change to get you there. Valvoline Instant Oil Change, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Hey, this is Jaron Solomon from Solomon Brothers Jewelers. People ask me all the time, what does it mean to be the preferred jeweler of the Atlanta Braves? And it means a lot to the Solomon family. I'm born and raised here in Atlanta, Georgia, and more importantly, I'm a Southeast kid. And the Atlanta Braves have meant everything to me growing up. They're a fabric of their community. We believe we're a fabric of this community. And being associated with the Atlanta Braves has truly been an honor, and we really appreciate it. Go Braves.
Technology can make you a better sports fan and a better driver. Use CarPlay or Android Auto to get the traffic on your dashboard while you listen to Chuck and Chernoff from 2 to 6 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, or on the Fan app.
We are covering all the bases on the Ford Leadoff Show. Brought to you by your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Wrapping things up here on the Ford Leadoff Show. Barrett Sully, Chris Domino with you. Fans, it's time to cash in on the baseball action with Prize Picks, the official daily fantasy sports partner of the Atlanta Braves. Download Prize Picks and use code BRAVES, and you'll get $50 in lineups when you play $5. Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details. I've got three. Connolly Early, we talked about, putting a big number up on him, getting him out of the game, putting this Red Sox team, demoralizing them to an extent. I've got Connolly Early, less than 89.5 pitches thrown. Don't think he's going to make it past the fourth inning, so get on him early, get him out of there. Matt Olson, more than 1.5 total bases. I'm feeling a Matt Olson double in the first inning. And then Drake Baldwin, more than 4.5 plate appearances. If we're talking about, getting the bats going and maybe getting the tail of the home run ball, like you said in your keys, Drake Baldwin probably going to get more than 4.5 plate appearances. That pays 6.25x if it hits.
So let me give you a piece of information about what they have really good, including Aroldis Chapman, back into the bullpen, 8th and 9th inning guys, but they just haven't been able to use them. Mm-hmm. You might want to do your damage if you're in a 1 and 2 run game before they actually get a chance to deploy what's pretty good. That means go jump the starter. And I would agree with you, the top of the lineup tonight, pick and choose. Pick another guy maybe to put your numbers up to 7 times odds, 8 times odds, 10 times odds. Go get somebody else, whether it's Dubon. I just think tonight that there is an opportunity to have runners on base. Last night, I think we were 0 for 6. We're 0 for 7 with runners in scoring position last night. Just didn't create opportunities. Hopefully tonight that gate opens up a little bit. And I think there's a way to actually take a 3-play play, pick the 3 that you like and go, yeah, they got as good a chance. Never seen them before. I do think they're going to be in attack mode tonight. I do think they're going to look to jump them early. And I do think that there's a little bit of money to be made. And if you go crazy and you want to pick a guy to pick a home run, this might be the night to go crazy and pick a guy to hit a home run and really up your odds on Prize Picks.
Yeah, that definitely jumps up your odds. There's no doubt about that. And look, Braves against left-handers, righty-lefty doesn't matter, whether that's Matt Olson or Drake Baldwin or whatever. Drake Baldwin, 318, his slash line, 318, 408, 576 against lefties. 5 of his home runs came against lefties. That's behind Yordan Alvarez.
Can I go I'm going to take Ozzie. If I'm going to go with the home run thing, I'm looking at it now. Ozzie go deep and then just play around with everything else. But if you're just looking to bump it, play more than half a home run for Ozzie tonight and find out if maybe he breaks out of what has been certainly a slump. It's a slowdown, if nothing else, since the very beginning of May, and maybe he actually jumps one tonight.
I would be all for that, because that is Ozzie against the lefty. He's great right-handed, power stroke right-handed. He was looking good, feeling good today down in batting practice. So, and look, it's going to be a fun atmosphere. The red out, if you don't know, pom-poms, we saw him today, pom-poms in every single seat. So it'll be a fun atmosphere at Truist. It's always fun when the Red Sox come in town, because look, their fans are here. They're going to come here and come to the game. They're going to be loud. So let's be a little bit louder.
With the lights down, I don't know, and I'm assuming maybe they kick them up a little bit. Between the phones and everybody's hands and a red pom-pom, this could be, if you actually go to your bullpen late tonight, this one could get pretty loud in here.
Yeah, it's
going to be a good crowd all weekend. Going to be a really good crowd. Beautiful night out tonight. And I do think phone lit in one hand, pom-pom in the other. Perhaps bringing the Suarez or Iglesias in tonight, this place might go a little bit crazy.
Braves are 3-0 on Friday night games so far. The Braves record, pick and choose a stat. They're going to probably be up there, but 3-0 in Friday night games this week, and only 6 teams in baseball are undefeated on Friday night home games.
We got to give a little credit to the Cubs bullpen last night. You know, you saw gas really at the end of the game. Chapman has that ability again. Try to stay out of those moments. Now, they could be a little bit rusty because they have not really had a lot of opportunities, but they do go good. Big arms, 8th and 9th inning. We'll find out if this weekend they get a chance to deploy them.
Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Every Atlanta Braves game, live on the air and streaming free on the app.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan.
This is rivalry weekend. This is like they dubbed this rivalry weekend, and this is our rivalry.
I got to be honest, it never really stuck in baseball.
It never did.
The White Sox and the Cubs are going to go at it, both of them being over 500 for the first time since like 2008. I just don't feel rivalry.
Yeah.
Baseball is not really built on rivalries.
Yeah, like Rangers, Astros, that's whatever.
It's a try-hard moment.
It is.
Baseball was looking to get into the college football world and maybe even a little bit of the NFL world. It don't work that way. It's their game. It's not mine.
All right, for David Holloway behind the glass, he's Chris Domino, and I'm Barrett Sallee. Braves, Red Sox, game 1 of the 3-game set coming your way next.
Attention Braves fans, we have a major announcement. Tire Discounters is back as the tire retailer partner of the Braves. Here's their Stasi jingle.
Sorry to interrupt, but all of us at Tire Discounters are really excited because if the Braves hit a home run, we're giving all the fans a great deal. Cash off on select tires and free alignment. And a free oil change. Okay, roll it. See store for details.
Your summer starts now with Memorial Day deals at the Home Depot. It's time to fire up summer cookouts with the Next Grill 4-burner gas grill on special buy for only $199. And entertain all season with the Hampton Bay West Grove 7-piece outdoor dining set for only $499. This Memorial Day, get low prices guaranteed at the Home Depot. While supplies last, price and valid May 14th through May 27th. U.S. only, exclusions apply. See homedepot.com/price match for details.
When life throws you a curveball, whether it's water, fire, or mold damage to your home or business, you need a winning team. You need ServPro. ServPro's licensed, certified, and highly trained team of experts are here to help, offering fast, reliable, professional restoration services 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. As a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves and Braves Country, our teams are committed to performing at a championship level. When disaster strikes, call ServPro and make it like it never even happened.
The Braves have over 20 gate giveaways this season, from bobbleheads to wearables. See them all at Braves.com/promos.
You need all the energy you can get for game day. Luckily at Georgia Power, we know a thing or two about saving energy. We understand that energy costs are an important part of your budget. That's why we're dedicated to providing tools and assistance that can help make a difference, so you can save your energy for the game. Visit GeorgiaPower.com/myenergy to learn more.
Braves fans, everyone's first pick for ice cold refreshment is back at McDonald's. The Braves Frozen Fanta, a winning blend of Frozen Fanta Blue Raspberry and Frozen Fanta Wild Cherry. It's the MVP of flavor. And right now you can get a medium for only $1.99. That's what I call knocking your cravings out of the park for a grand slam of a deal. There are drinks, then there are drinks from McDonald's.
Prices and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer or combo meal. Coca-Cola and Fanta are registered trademarks of the Coca-Cola Company.
Are you passionate about healthcare? South College offers a Bachelor of Science or an Associate of Science in Nursing program that could be your path to making a real difference. And after completing your program, you'll be eligible to take the NCLEX RN exam. South College offers modern nursing labs, simulation labs with viewing rooms, computer labs, student centers, study areas, and more. Visit south.edu today to learn more about South College's Atlanta or Marietta campus. South College, where dreams find direction.
Make Brian Finneran, John Michaels, and me Home Team Brandon Leak your soundtrack at work weekday mornings from 6 to 10 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
The Atlanta Braves are on a mission. And night after night, they're making their case as the best team in baseball.
Michael Harris gets good wood on it. Rising back to the chop house. Taking flight and out of here. Right into the chop house for Michael Harris.
Strapping Braves country. It's time to play ball on the Braves Radio Network.
Swung on and jolted high in the air. Back to the wall. A sonic boom. Braves win it.
Atlanta Braves baseball on the Braves Radio Network is brought to you by the original Louisiana hot sauce. Buy you some. Your local Ford dealers, proud partner of your Atlanta Braves. The Home Depot, how doers get more done. Hyundai, proud partner of your Atlanta Braves. Visit your local Hyundai dealer today. John Foy and Associates Personal Injury Law. Get the strong arm. Arrow Exterminators. Make the right call and protect your home or business from pests by calling 888-GO-ARROW. Peachtree Orthopedics. Same day, evenings and Saturdays. It's time to get better. SeatGeek, the official ticket marketplace of the Atlanta Braves. Yanmar Tractors and Engines, an official partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew. Your Atlanta area Lexus dealer. Experience amazing. TimberTech Decking and Railing. Everything wood should be. Visit TimberTech.com. Attorney Ken Nugent. One call, that's all. Xfinity. Score the most reliable internet at one price for 5 years guaranteed. Xfinity. Imagine that. Pennington Grass Seed. Official partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew. ServPro. When disaster strikes, call ServPro to make it like it never even happened. Saya LTL Freight. The official freight and logistics partner of the Atlanta Braves. Corona Extra. La Playa awaits. Georgia Power. The official electric energy partner of the Atlanta Braves. IBEW Local 613. Truist Park keeps the lights on with IBEW 613 electricians. The Battery Atlanta's own ASW Distillery, home of the award-winning Fiddler Bourbon. Tonight, the homestand rolls on at Truist Park as the Boston Red Sox come to Atlanta for an interleague battle with your Braves. This is Atlanta Braves Baseball on the Braves Radio Network, lit by Louisiana Hot Sauce.
Good evening, everybody, and welcome into Atlanta Braves baseball. Tonight from Truist Park in Atlanta, Georgia. It's game one in a series of three between the Braves and the Red Sox. On the mound for the Braves tonight, right-hander Spencer Strider, and he faces left-hander Connolly Early. Another gorgeous night here in Atlanta. Great to have you with us on the Braves Radio Network alongside Darren O'Day and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick. Ben Ingram here with you. Darren, the Braves coming off taking 2 of 3 from the Cubs. Lost last night, a shutout loss last night. Only the second time they've been shut out this season, but the last time they were shut out, they had a pretty impressive response the next night, didn't they?
Yeah, the Braves have been firing on all cylinders here lately, and you know they get a little ornery when they get shut out, right? So last time they got shut out by the Guardians, they came back the next day and scored 13 runs. So we're looking for that history to repeat itself here tonight against the Sox.
Meanwhile, Spencer Strider's on the mound for the Braves, and maybe the most encouraging thing we have seen to this point of the season was Spencer's last outing. In fact, Walt Weiss told us the highlight of the road trip, and which was a really good road trip, was Spencer's outing. So what did you notice from that outing, and what are you looking forward to seeing tonight?
I mean, he looked like the Spencer Strider of old. You know, the fastball wasn't quite back to where it was back then. But I agree with Walt. That was the highlight of the road trip because that impacts you for so many years going forward. Not just a good or a bad road trip, but seeing Spencer get back to that level we've all been waiting for since he came back from Tommy John last year and dealt with a couple lower body injuries as well. But that first start in Colorado made you worry, right? You're pitching at altitude. It certainly is a different environment. But his last start at L.A., he looked like he was completely in control. You know, great stuff, great location, was really doing whatever he wanted to do against one of the best offenses in the league. So very encouraging, very exciting for all of Braves Nation.
Yeah, we'd love to see a lot more of that tonight and moving forward. Meanwhile, this Red Sox team comes in, and it has been a very tumultuous first almost 50 games of the season for Boston. They've fired a manager. They've had a really difficult time at the plate. Not a whole lot is going right for Boston.
Yeah, it's been a bit of a soap opera up there in Boston, you know, to start the season. They're trying to find some stability. They hired an interim manager in Chad Tracy. The team is 8-8 since he's been at the helm. So they're struggling to hit, really. And if you look at their lineup, they're going to play really good defense. A ton of young, very athletic, very talented guys. They're not hitting any homers, and they're not hitting with runners in scoring position. So it could be a low-scoring series. They've been pitching very well lately, and the Braves have been doing everything well lately.
All right, when we come back, I'll introduce you to the starting lineups for both teams. After that, we'll get to the first pitch. It's the Braves and the Red Sox, and it's right here on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network. Springtime means one thing, the return of baseball and the sweet taste of Real Sweet Vidalia onions from Schumann Farms. Grown by a third-generation Georgia family farm, these aren't just any onions. It can only be a Vidalia if it's grown in a specific region of South Georgia where the soils are just right. From backyard burgers to five-star meals, Real Sweet Vidalias are the MVP of every meal. And with one onion, that does it all. You're getting real value at every bite. Real Sweet Vidalia onions, available now through Labor Day. Make every day real sweet.
What if you could have the most reliable Wi-Fi at the same price for 5 years? That's the Xfinity 5-year price guarantee. No annual contracts, no hidden fees, and our best equipment included. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. Just 5 years of fiber-powered Wi-Fi that boosts speeds to the devices that need them most. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Xfinity. Imagine that. Select plans only. Restrictions apply. Powered by fiber. Connected to the premises by coaxial cable. Actual speeds vary.
Braves Vision is your new TV home of the Atlanta Braves. Stream over 140 games with a Braves.TV subscription for $19.99 a month.
Nothing is quite as American as supporting the home team. At Quikrete, it's what we've been doing for over 80 years, making products that give homeowners and contractors the confidence to quickly and easily knock out their to-do list. So, whether you need to set a fence post, make a repair, or replace your patio, you can count on the yellow bag of Quikrete concrete mix to help you get the job done right. Pick up the Quikrete yellow bag at your favorite home improvement center. Quikrete, it's what America's made of.
Braves fans, when you listen to the game, you know there's more happening than what shows up in the box score. The same is true after a truck crash. These cases aren't like car accidents. Different rules, different playbook. I'm attorney John Foy, the strong arm. I know how trucking companies move fast to protect themselves and what they hope you never find out. If you've been hit by a big truck, you need someone who's ready to step up and swing for the fences. Make the right call. Attorney John Foy and Associates, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
I remember the hard road that led to this moment.
And the MLB Comeback Player of the Year is Atlanta Braves pitcher Johnny Venters.
Every day I work towards a better future for my family, my teammates, and my community. Having a setback in life can be devastating, but each challenge is a setup for your strongest comeback.
Braves win.
That's why I trust Globe Life. For over 125 years, they have been helping families protect their financial future. Globe Life. Make tomorrow better.
This is Barrett Salee. Your phone calls are always welcome during the 680 wrap-up after every Braves game on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Back at Truist Park on a Friday night, Braves and the Red Sox tonight. Braves looking for another win. They've got 30 of them to this point in the season. No other team has more than 28. And the Braves looking for number 31 tonight. Time now for the starting lineups powered by Georgia Power, the official electric energy partner of the Atlanta Braves. We'll start off with the visiting Red Sox. They're managed by Chad Tracy. He was named their interim not too many weeks back. Red Sox are 18-25. They're in dead last of the AL East as they're 10.5 games out of first place. Red Sox will lead it off tonight with their left fielder, Jarren Duran. Batting second, the DH, Mickey Gaspar. And hitting third, right fielder, Wilyer Abreu. Batting cleanup for the Red Sox, first baseman, Wilson Contreras. Hitting fifth, it'll be the center fielder, Ceddanne Rafaela. Batting sixth, second baseman, Marcelo Meyer. Hitting 7th, shortstop Andrew Monasterio. Batting 8th, the catcher Carlos Narvaez. Batting 9th for Boston, it is the third baseman Caleb Durbin. And on the mound, the left-hander Conley Early. He's 3-2 with a 3.16 ERA. So again for the Red Sox, Duran, Gaspar, Abreu, Contreras, Rafaela, Meyer, Monasterio, Narvaez, Durbin, and Early on the mound. Those are the Red Sox. Now for Walt Weiss's Braves. Braves with a record of 30-14, best record in the game, and in first place in the East with a 9-game lead in the division. The Braves will lead it off tonight with their left fielder Mauricio Dubon. Batting second, the DH Drake Baldwin, and hitting third, second baseman Ozzie Albies. Batting cleanup of the Braves, first baseman Matt Olson. Hitting fifth, third baseman Austin Riley. Batting sixth, center fielder Michael Harris. Hitting seventh, shortstop Ha-Seong Kim. Batting eighth, a former Red Sox catcher Sandy Leon. Batting ninth, right fielder Jose Azocar. And on the mound for the Braves, coming off a great start, right-hander Spencer Strider. He's 1-0 with a 2.89 ERA. So again for the Braves, it's Dubon, Baldwin, Albies, Olson, Riley, Harris, Kim, Leon, Azocar, and Strider on the mound. You know who's in there. They'll be on the field when we come back. Braves and Red Sox coming up on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
A golf instructor who knows technique can improve an aspiring pro's swing. But one who really cares can help transform a career.
There he is, your new champion.
When you team up with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. At Truist, we believe the same is true for banking. Truist, leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Truist Bank, member FDIC, leading based on top 10 U.S. commercial bank.
Napa has the parts and the expertise to help your business stay ahead of the game. That's why Napa is a proud partner of the 2026 Atlanta Braves. Two legends driven to win from the field to the open road. While Napa is powering fleets and garages across the country, the Braves are delivering pennants, MVPs, and championships. So no matter the size of your business, Napa are the pros that know how to keep you moving at full speed.
The original Louisiana hot sauce is the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves, with a balance of heat and flavor that always hits. Buy you some.
Real Braves fans know a reliable outfield is key to winning games. Braves fans also know that when it comes to buying their next new vehicle, they can always rely on Landmark Auto Group. With Georgia's best deals on new Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, and Ram vehicles, and 3 convenient locations in Morrow, Atlanta, and Athens, you're never too far from a Landmark store. Or shop us online at shoplandmarkcars.com. Landmark Auto Group, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Always the best deal, always.
The time to pursue your dreams is now, and the place is South College. With South College's Associate of Science in Health Science, you can focus on pre-nursing or pre-pharmacy. Each curriculum is designed to promote development of knowledge and skills. South College participates in a variety of financial aid programs for those who qualify, and academic guidance resources are readily available on campus. To find out more about South College's Atlanta or Marietta campus, visit south.edu. That's south.edu. South College, where dreams find direction.
Hey friends, Jim Chastain from Georgia's ASW Distillery here. Just like the Braves, we had an exciting offseason. Not only was our Fiddler Wheated Bourbon named a top 25 bourbon last year, but our Fiddler Encore Georgia Oak also won Best Small Batch Bourbon of the Year at the World Championship of Spirit Competitions. And look out for roster additions this summer with Fiddler Big Green Egg Bourbon and Fiddler Chin Music Curveball Edition, our collaboration with the Braves. These will be at your local bottle shops across Georgia, Tennessee, South Carolina, and all of Braves country. Go Braves!
The radio home of the Atlanta Braves is everywhere. Watch our live in-studio camera, chat with other fans, or check out the best archive clips from our local shows by searching 680 The Fan on YouTube.
We've got another beautiful cloudless night in Atlanta. Gorgeous evening. Great to have you with us on a Friday night. Braves and the Red Sox in game 1 of this series. Want to remind you that Tire Discounters Round Tripper Home Run Promotion offers Braves fans savings on sets of Goodyear and Cooper tires, plus a free alignment and a free oil change with any Ford tire purchase. Learn more at tirediscounters.com/Braves. It's a Friday night at home, so the Braves about to come out of the first base dugout wearing their red uniform tops tonight. Red tops, white pants, navy lettering, navy numerals outlined in white. Braves across the chest on top of the tomahawk. And the visitors from Boston wearing their traveling grays, gray tops, gray pants, red lettering, red numerals outlined in navy, Boston across the chest of their gray uniforms. Folks, cash in on the baseball action with Prize Picks, the official daily fantasy sports partner of the Atlanta Braves. Download Prize Picks, use code BRAVES, get $50 in lineups when you play $5. Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details. This is game number 45 of the season. Braves, as we mentioned, best record in the game at 30 up and 14 down. 117 games left to be played after tonight. Behind the plate calling balls and strikes, home plate umpire Vic Carapazza. First base umpire is Nick Lentz. Second base umpire is Hunter Wendelstedt. And the third base umpire is Edwin Moscoso. Braves about to take the field. Here's the leather for Atlanta. Matt Olson is at first base. Second baseman is Ozzie Albies. The shortstop is Ha-Seong Kim. And the third baseman is Austin Riley. In the outfield for the Braves, Mauricio Dubon is in left. Michael Harris patrolling center. Jose Azocar out in right field. The catcher is Sandy Leon. And on the mound, Spencer Strider. He was dynamite in his last outing. That was in L.A. against the Dodgers. 6 feet tall, 195-pound righty out of Knoxville, Tennessee. 27 years old. He's 1-0 this season with a 2.89 ERA. This will be his third start of the year. And talking about that last go-round, boy, it was a sparkling line. 6 innings, no runs, just 1 hit allowed against the Dodgers. 2 walks, 8 strikeouts, got a win in that game. And tonight will be his first home start of the season. So, Darren, his first start at Denver, never easy. Second start, as well as he pitched, was still at Dodger Stadium, tough place to pitch. I bet he's thrilled to be at home tonight.
Yeah, absolutely. You know, he's done a lot of his best work on this mound. And, Colorado's not fun for any pitcher, but he certainly proved something in that last start. Looked a lot more like a guy that's chosen to wear the number 99 on his back, right?
Good point.
You got to have some gas if you're going to wear that number.
100%. And he's definitely the guy that looked a lot closer to that last go-round than what he had been in his few outings prior and going back to last season. So he'll be ready to take on Jarren Duran, Mickey Gasper, and Wilyer Abreu here in the top of the first inning. When we get to the first pitch, the time of the first pitch will be brought to you by Schumann Farms. Look for Real Sweet Brand Vidalia onions. That's from Schumann Farms in a store near you. So the Red Sox come in here in last place in the American League East. They have a record of 18-25. They've really been scuffling, especially offensively. And the Braves hoping that that'll remain the case throughout the weekend. Mentioned the Braves are wearing the red uniform tops tonight. The Braves and every other team in Major League Baseball all weekend wearing hats for Military Appreciation Weekend. And these hats that the Braves have on an olive green color with the A logo on the front. So certainly a military color scheme with those caps. And all the teams across Major League Baseball wearing those for Military Appreciation Weekend throughout Major League Baseball. Jarren Duran, Mickey Gasper, and Wilyer Abreu coming up to the plate here in the top of the first inning. Spencer Strider, 9 1/3 innings pitched this season, just 3 runs allowed. He had 5 walks and 6 strikeouts in his first start versus Colorado, 2 walks and 8 strikeouts in his last turn versus the Dodgers, and hoping for more of that. This will be his second career start versus Boston. Never beaten him, never lost to him either. Jarren Duran climbing in, taking his time, left-handed hitting left fielder, batting 178 on the season, and now for the ball game. First pitch misses high and outside. Underway at 7:17 Eastern Time, 6:17 Central, and 77 degrees. 1-0 pitch on the way to Duran. Fouled back, 1 ball and 1 strike. Talking about Strider, he has seen the Red Sox once. That was in 2023. Had a 10 strikeout performance against them, pitched into the 7th, but got a no decision in that game. So no record versus the Red Sox in his career. 1-1 pitch to Duran. High and outside. 2 balls and a strike. Strider, the former 4th-round pick out of Clemson back in 2020. He's been an all-star once in his career. And all eyes on his fastball tonight. That one was 96. 2-1 pitch. Missed high and outside with a slider. Going back to that last outing versus L.A., we were talking with Walt Weiss about that outing. And I said, what was the biggest difference in his outing versus the Rockies compared to the one versus the Dodgers? And he said he maintained that velocity. And Darren, he was 97, 98 most of that game.
Yeah, it was really good to see.
3-1 pitch, swung on, missed. There's a 95-mile-an-hour fastball.
Yeah, 96.4 in that start against the Dodgers. That's the highest it's been since early 2024. So, you know, a lot of Braves fans have been waiting to see those radar gun readings jump up a little bit.
3-2 to Duran. And he missed high with a fastball at 97 and a leadoff walk here in the first inning.
And just because velocity is such a big part of Spencer's game, you know, he made a name for himself just rushing triple-digit fastballs by guys. And so he didn't have to be quite so fine with his command. And last year he was trying to learn how to pitch with better command and not as good a stuff. And it looks like he's getting some of that stuff back where he doesn't have to be perfect with his command.
Here's Mickey Gasper, 417 hitter. There's a ball high. I mean, would you go as far as saying he's having to completely reinvent himself or just a few new parts here and there?
Well, last year I would say that. Yes, he was adjusting, trying to figure out how to get outs with the stuff he had. You know, it does take some time to get back to full speed after a surgery like he had.
1-0 to Gasper. There's a strike. Got a slider over.
And you know, last year the fastball wasn't really a big swing and miss pitch for him. He was still using it to set up his slider and his curveball and his changeup. Last start, he was getting a lot of good swings and misses with it.
1-1 to Gasper. In the air towards left. Coming in. Dubon now over to his right. Makes the catch in left field. 1 down. By the way, that was quite the matchup of strong mustaches between Strider and Gasper. Strider won that one. Gasper's got a great duster.
He does.
1 down in the first inning. Here comes Wilyer Abreu. Chatting with some of our friends down in the Red Sox booth. They feel like Abreu has been their leader offensively, and it's been slim pickings when it comes to that. It's been a very slow start to the season offensively for these Red Sox. 28th in Major League Baseball in runs, 27th in homers, 29th in slugging. But this guy doing his part. Pick off over to first base, back in is Duran. You might circle this guy, Darren, and say this is the guy you don't want to let beat you.
Yeah, I think he's the guy for this Red Sox team. He's a 5-tool player. He's excellent defensive side. Does everything well. Not the guy you're not going to let beat you.
Strider to the plate. Fastball outside, 1 ball, no strikes. Good amount of pop by Abreu. Like we mentioned, the 6 homers and 19 RBIs, slugging .475. Left-handed hitter. Runner bluffs, pitch swung on miss, snap throw to first base and back into the dive Duran. Sandy Leon came up ready to gun. It was just which base am I throwing to?
And that's going to be a factor in the series. This Red Sox team has a lot of speed. They've stolen 13 bases in their last 11 games, so they're trying to figure out ways to produce runs, and you know, their swift wheels are going to help them do that.
No score, top of the first inning. Runner at first, 1 out. Strider comes set, out of the stretch. Duran not going, 1-1, fastball high and outside. 2 balls and a strike on Abreu. For the Red Sox, this is their 44th game of the season. They have scored 3 runs or fewer in 25 of their first 43 games. There goes Duran, 2-1, swung on, popped up, down the left field line, foul ground, Riley drifting right, has room, makes the catch. He was almost to the sidewall at about 25 feet in front of the tarp. And 2 down here in the first inning.
Great deke by Ha-Seong Kim out there at shortstop. Duran was running on the pitch. Kim pretended to take a throw down from the catcher, so if that pop-up weren't so high, Austin Riley would have had a chance to turn 2 there at first.
We got back in time, so 2 down. Here's Wilson Contreras. Contreras, 8 homers this season and go along with a .252 average. Here's Strider's 14th pitch in the top of the first inning. And a first pitch strike showed him a slider. Yeah, these Red Sox have already fired one manager. Alex Cora was fired after a 10-17 start. And they promoted Chad Tracy from AAA. There's the 0-1 pitch on the way to Contreras. Called strike, got a heater over. Red Sox just dropped 2 of 3 to the Phillies at Fenway Park. They've gone 6-6 in May. And overall 18-25 this season. That has them in last place in the East. Strider ready with the 0-2. Pickoff over to first base. Might have him. They do. They just picked off Duran. Well, they've had a hard time scoring men all year. The last thing they want is to have a guy picked off. And that's exactly how the inning ends. Duran caught Napa over there at first. We go to the bottom of the first inning. Red Sox nothing, and the Braves coming up when we come back.
At long last, all the greatest hits together on one compact disc with timeless classics like
The Lottery Just Paid. I finally got it made.
And who can forget the mega hit Big Money?
Big money, ain't it funny? The cash is raining down.
Minutes of pure listening pleasure.
I hit the jackpot and I got...
No one wants these hits, but everyone wants a nice hit of cash. Play the new hit family of scratchers from the Georgia Lottery. Play responsibly.
You smell that? Spring. Hibernation's over. It's time to run it. Run it until the grass becomes lawn and the hedges duck and cover. Then run it again. Still, get up to $50 off select AK battery tool sets. Offer valid for a limited time only at participating dealers while supplies last.
Puka, Bella, I'm sure you've noticed some changes.
Who are you talking to?
I'm just practicing for when I have to tell the dogs about the twins. You know, because they'll...
Be fine in the spacious third row seat.
But the twins...
Can sleep peacefully thanks to the rear manual sunshade.
And what about the...
Extra cargo space for strollers and dog beds?
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Can we go to the hospital now? The contractions are getting closer.
The three-row Lexus TX. Because everyone should feel like the center of the universe. Experience amazing at your Lexus dealer.
At First Franklin Financial, we want to be your home team when you need extra cash. We offer fixed rates, friendly service, and fast funding. Visit oneffc.com to learn more.
Start your weekend with the Buck Belue Show with me, Kelly Crawl, Saturday mornings from 9 to noon on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Alongside Darren O'Day and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick, Ben Ingram here with you on a perfect night. Got a big crowd, Braves and the Red Sox in Game 1 of this weekend series. It'll be Mauricio Dubon, Drake Baldwin, and Ozzie Albies to the plate for the Braves in the bottom of the first inning, facing Conley Early. First pitch on the way from the left-hander, and Dubon takes the ball low and outside. Here's the leather for Boston. Wilson Contreras at first, Marcelo Meyer, second baseman, Andrew Monasterio, the shortstop, and Caleb Durbin, sure-handed third baseman. Tell you about the outfield after this 1-0 pitch to Dubon. Here it comes. And a ball outside, 2-0. Jarren Duran, who was just picked off at first base, is out there in left. Ceddanne Rafaela, Gold Glover in center. Wilyer Abreu, two-time Gold Glover in right field. Catcher is Carlos Narvaez, and on the mound, Conley Early. 2-0 pitch, a called strike. What are these Braves hitters going to see from Conley Early?
Yeah, this young man, he's got a very loose arm action, and there is some deception to it. He's got long arms, so that fastball 94 plays up a little bit because of that.
2-1 pitch, outside 3-1.
Almost 7 feet of extension, so he's reaching out with those long arms and placing that fastball. Also has a sinker that he'll use mostly against lefties. He's got some really good numbers on that. And a changeup that just drops off the table right as it gets to the plate.
Seen some good changeups lately. Here's the 3-1, and Dubon strokes it high down the right field line, slicing towards the seats, and out of play deep down the right field line. 3-2.
And then Early also has 3 different breaking balls, all different planes that he can mix and match: the curveball, the sweeper, and the slider. He's had some really good success here lately. Gets a lot of strikeouts at the top of the zone with that sneaky four-seam fastball.
He's just 24 years old. He's 6'3", 195. Southpaw from Midlothian, Virginia. And he's making his 9th start this season. He's put together a 3-2 record and a 3.16 ERA. The 3-2 pitch. And Dubon cracks it out towards center field. Rafaela racing to his right, runs it down. Now, he had him played towards right center field, hit that to left center. But Ceddanne Rafaela about as good as you're going to see in center field. We've seen some good defenders in center field here lately between Pete Crow-Armstrong last night and Ceddanne Rafaela in this series.
Yeah, Rafaela earned himself a Gold Glove last year, as did Wilyer Abreu out there in right. There's no slouch in left field. Jarren Duran, one of the fastest players in the league, so these guys can cover some ground out there.
Really good, very athletic outfield. One down for Drake Baldwin. No score, bottom of the first inning. Here it comes from Conley Early. And Drake with a high fly ball to center. Rafaela going back to the track at the wall, jumps off his glove, and it's gone! He got leather on it, and he can't believe he didn't bring it in. And it's 1-0 Braves as Drake had just enough on it and got it out right over the 400 marker. 407 feet. Rafaela is stunned. In fact, he's looking up at the video board waiting to see how close he was.
From here, it looked like it was in his glove, and it just fell out when he collided with the wall. Heck of an effort.
Well, if today was chest day for Drake Baldwin, he was just enough push-ups into that one to get it out of here. There's a called strike. I mean, another inch closer to the field, that's an out. Here comes the 0-1 pitch to Ozzie Albies, and Ozzie takes the ball outside. With that home run by the Braves, you'll save $100 on sets of Goodyear and Cooper tires tomorrow only, plus a free alignment and a free oil change at Tire Discounters. 1 ball and 1 strike. And Ozzie sends it foul. Home runs save Braves fans money all season long. Claim your coupon at TireDiscounters.com/Braves. You know, another part of that, watching the replay, it was snow coning in the leather right there in the webbing. And when it flipped out, it stayed behind the wall. 1-2 fouled back. What I'm getting at is sometimes you might see that pop up into the air, land on top of the wall, come back into the field of play, and it's a live ball. And that just missed catching the top of the wall and fell from the webbing of his glove just behind the center field wall. So 1-0 Atlanta. Here's the 1-2 pitch. Ozzie Albies takes that one in the foot, tried to knock his right leg back out of the way, but it got the right foot, it appears. So for Conley early, he has had some trouble here early. Giving up the homer, now hitting Ozzie Albies.
He has just 12 career games started in the major league, so not a lot of experience to fall back on. It can be a bit shocking when the second batter of the game takes you deep like Drake Baldwin did there. So you got to get yourself back under composure. Hopefully the Braves can take advantage of this wildness.
Antoine Richardson with his arm around Ozzie Albies' shoulder, walking him down the first base line. Well, 2 batters into the game, Conley early has given up more runs than he gave up in his last start. Like we mentioned, that last turn, a really good one on May 8th versus the Rays, who've been red hot lately. He went 7 innings against the Rays, didn't give up a single run. 4 hits allowed, a walk, and 8 strikeouts, got a win. Here comes Matt Olson, left-on-left matchup. Matt Olson sends it foul into the second deck down the third baseline. For early, he's alternated wins and losses over his last 5 starts. And if the pattern holds, he'd take a loss tonight as he won that last go-round. 1-0 Braves. Olson takes a called strike. 0-2 on Matt Olson. Olson had a bunch of singles in that Cubs series, but a home run tonight would give him 15 for the season. And there's a really good nugget that would come along with that. There's the 0-2 pitch on the way to Matt Olson. Olson takes the ball outside. If he were to homer tonight for his 15th home run of the season, he'd be the fastest Brave to reach 15 homers this century. So you're talking about 27 seasons. Marcelo Zuna reached that figure in 46 games in 2024. Olson swings and misses at a fastball for strike 3.
Yeah, that's that sneaky fastball, top of the zone, set up by his changeup. I mentioned it's a good one. It's got this crazy movement profile where it drops about 8 inches more than a standard changeup from a left-hander, but actually the pitch that Early has, it's getting hit the hardest. 293 batting average against. That it is a weapon when he's locating it.
Runner at first, 2 down for Austin Riley. 1-0 Braves on the homer by Drake Baldwin. Riley takes the ball low and inside. By the way, give you one more note. The franchise record For quickest Brave to 15 homers in a season, Hank Aaron, 31 games in 1970. 15 bombs in 31 games. That's a start. Ball and no strikes on Austin Riley. Here it is from Early. Riley takes the ball inside, laid off the changeup. For Early, 2 starts ago was the worst of his season. He allowed 5 runs to Houston over 4 innings. Then, like I mentioned, bounced back with that fine performance versus the Rays in his last turn. Hitters count for Riley. 2-0 pitch. Outside, nibbling with a changeup. 3 balls, no strikes.
The young man is certainly convicted in what he wants to throw. I think he shook off 3 different pitches from his catcher Narvaez to get to that changeup at 2-0.
So now 3-0. Let's see if he's got a green light here. Pick off over to first base. Ozzie back in standing. Pretty good amount of courage for a guy who's made, you said a dozen starts?
That's right. That just shows you his belief in that pitch. Ahead in the count, hitters looking for a fastball. Throw that dead fish in there. Sometimes it works out in your favor.
3-0, and he's swinging and missed the fastball. Early made his big league debut last year. He had 4 starts last season. And in his major league debut in a game against the A's, he struck out 11. And that's his career best. He's never faced the Braves. Seeing the Braves for the first time in his career. 3-1, shocked into left field, down for a base hit. Turned on the fastball. And the Braves with their second hit of the inning. Runners at first and second. Good trip to the plate for Austin.
And now's a good time to remind you, Braves' success against left-handed starting pitchers. Braves have a record of 13-3 when facing southpaws, so hoping to see more of that here tonight.
Yeah, with the numbers they've put up this year, you're handling righties and lefties, don't you?
Well, yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, they're not doing too bad against anybody.
But to your point, you got Drake Baldwin, Matt Olson, Michael Harris. Some of your biggest names are lefties, having to go left on left, and they're even having success.
Yeah. Drake Baldwin and Matt Olson especially stand out how well they handle lefties. Drake Baldwin has the highest average against lefties for any left-handed hitter in the league and just continues to excel against them.
If you're just now tuning in, Drake Baldwin has already homered. It's 1-0 Braves. Runners at first and second, 2 down, and the bat in the hands of Michael Harris. First pitch to Michael. There's a ball low. Well, like we mentioned, a Friday night, so the team wearing their red uniforms, and fans have been encouraged to also wear red tonight. And it's a red out here, so you can imagine the scene if you're trying to imagine it in your head. Just about everybody here wearing red. Here's the 1-0 pitch. Harris takes a ball inside, and on top of that, they placed red pom-poms in all the seats before the gates open. So all the fans wearing red and waving red pom-poms. See if Michael can make him wave a lot right here. Here's the 2-0 pitch on the way to Harris. Ball low and outside, 3-0. They've had a good selective eye versus Early.
A lot of hitters counts this inning. Early has been sidetracked by walks before in his career. He's got 18 walks in 42 innings. That walk rate is a little bit high.
3-0 pitch. And there's a called strike. Just a moment ago, Andrew Bailey, the pitching coach, visited out there at the mound, so they used one of those visits. Trying to settle down his young left-hander, just 24 years old. Riley at first, Albies at second. 3-1, and he lifts one way up into the air to shallow left center field. Shortstop Monasterio in shallow left center makes a two-handed squeeze, and that ends the bottom of the first inning. But the Braves on the board first on Drake Baldwin's 12th homer of the season. We go to the top of the second, 1-0 Braves.
Join us at Camping World's Red, White, and New Trade event, our biggest trade event of the year, May 14th through the 17th. Trade in your RV and get the highest value guaranteed. Then upgrade for less with new RVs starting as low as $94 a month. Plus, take 25% off select maintenance services. Save up to 40% on camp-ready must-haves. And enter to win a new RV. Don't miss the Red, White, and New Trade event at your local Camping World, May 14th through the 17th. We'll see you there.
When you open a Corona, hear the sounds of wherever you are a little differently. A little more Corona. And you think to yourself, why am I just listening? Corona. La Playa awaits. Relax responsibly. Corona Extra Beer, imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois.
Now at McDonald's, people are ordering from the under $3 menu and getting their usual just for less than usual. Really, under $3. Now a sausage McMuffin is only $1.50 and a McDouble is $2.50 for a limited time. Get more value and more choice when you order from the under $3 menu. In a hurry, order ahead on the McDonald's app. Limited time only. Price and participation may vary. Prices may be higher for delivery. Copyright 2026 McDonald's.
Tune in every weekday morning at 7:45 for Atlanta Braves Today. And listen for your chance to win a pair of Brave tickets on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Braves using the long ball early, leading 1-0 on the homer by Drake Baldwin. Spencer Strider faced the minimum in the top of the first inning, had a leadoff walk, but picked off Jarren Duran for the final out. And now Wilson Contreras leads off for the Red Sox. He'll be followed by Cedar Rafaela and Marcelo Meyer. First pitch of the inning from Strider. That'll be fouled back. 0-1. The original Louisiana hot sauce keeps the flavor bases loaded with 3 simple ingredients: peppers, vinegar, and salt. And flavor that always hits is exactly why the original Louisiana hot sauce is the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. It's Louisiana Hot. Buy you some. Well, one misses high. You know when pitchers strike out batters on 3 straight pitches, it would say good morning, good afternoon, good night? Mm-hmm. We could start saying peppers, vinegar, and salt. That would tie in with our reader with Louisiana hot sauce. There's the 1-1. That'll be swung on and tipped into the mid. So there was vinegar right there. He's already showed him peppers.
I think it'd have to be salt, vinegar, pepper for the order of meanness. You know,
that's probably a good call.
Ferocity.
So strike 1 is salt. Strike 2, vinegar.
Right.
Strike 3, peppers.
Peppers.
All right. So he's seen salt and vinegar to this point.
Sit in the truck.
Just got to show him peppers. 1-2 on Wilson Contreras. Strider brings it. There's peppers right there. Fastball 98. Yeah, there's strikeout number 1. For Spencer Strider. That's our Gas South bringing the heat strikeout. Just like Spencer, Gas South is bringing the heat with no deposits, no hidden fees, and simple natural gas rates.
So that's a good example there. That's Wilson Contreras, pretty good fastball hitter. If that's 96, 95, he's got a chance to catch up to it. 98, no shot.
That's a great point. Cedar Rafaela takes a ball high. You want to just start saying peppers for every strikeout? People be like, what are they talking about? Say try some Louisiana hot sauce.
There you go.
There's a 1-0 pitch to Cedar Rafaela. Ball outside, 1-1.
It's like a minor league teammate I had that every time a home run was hit, he was a new guy on the team. He just said bushes quietly. And I, what? And about 4 or 5 in the season, I said, what does that mean? He goes, oh, he hit it to the bushes. Oh, okay. So that became an unofficial team slogan.
2-0 pitch, called strike. Just bushes, huh?
Bushes. Anytime a home run was hit. That was Evan Meek. Reliever back in the day.
2 balls and a strike on Cedar Rafaela. 2-1 fastball, 96, misses high, 3-1.
And actually, I've considered it. If I had to do play-by-play, that would be involved in my home run call.
I like that.
Yeah.
That would have been perfect for Drake's.
Yeah.
Hitting into straightaway center. There's the 3-1 pitch. Inside ball 4, missed with a heater. Second walk allowed by Spencer Strider.
Spencer has now walked the 2 fastest guys in this Red Sox lineup. Guys you really don't want to put on base with a free pass because they both are blazing fast. Rafael only has 2 bags, but he could run.
Yeah, they have 34 steals as a team. Braves have 21 comparatively. Called strike, got a slider over. So they're pitching well. They can pick it well. And they're running bases. They just haven't been hitting. Here comes the 0-1 pitch on the way to Marcelo Meyer. Left-handed hitter, swings and misses at a fastball. The Red Sox won on opening day in a game at Cincinnati. Then they lost 5 straight, and they haven't been over 500 since March 27th. They have finished in last place in the East twice over the last 4 years. Runner at first bluffs. That swung on, missed. Good fastball, 97. And he zaps Meyer. 2 strikeouts in the inning, 2 down. That'll bring Monasterio to the plate.
2 strikeouts by fastball. Last year Spencer had to rely heavily on his slider for strikeouts, using the fastball just to set it up because he just didn't have that giddy up to get it by the hitters. That is not the case here tonight.
2 down for Andrew Monasterio. 1-0 Braves in the top of the second. Red Sox won 89 games last year. They made the postseason, but eliminated by the Yankees in the wild card series. Pick off to first base, and Rafaela back in with a dive. And they made some acquisitions during the offseason. Ranger Suarez, Caleb Durbin, and others. But a slow start, starting 10-17, and already fired Alex Cora. Pitch to Monasterio. Missed high with a fastball. The only coach on their staff that was retained was Andrew Bailey, the pitching coach. Everybody else was completely washed out. Brand new everything. 1-0 pitch. Called strike. Nice slider.
I heard some Red Sox fans calling it the Red Wedding from Game of Thrones.
Yeah, fitting.
That shocking scene where an entire family was murdered. Didn't think you'd hear about that on the broadcast tonight.
Certainly not in the second inning. 1-1, swung on, missed. You just never know what you're going to get on the Braves radio network. 1-2 on Andrew Monasterio.
I mean, it had to be shocking for the players, right?
Yeah.
You build such a strong relationship with your coaches, and you come in the next day and they're all gone.
Runner goes, 1-2, outside, throw down to second, and not in time.
Challenge that. So I got to confess, I don't know the rule.
Well, you got to throw down, but I'd imagine as soon as you throw down, you can attempt to challenge, and they should give that to you. But there was no challenge there by Sandy. So 2-2 on Monasterio, 1-0 Braves in the top of the second. Strider has 2 strikeouts in the inning. 2-2 pitch, missed low, 3 balls, 2 strikes. When they fired that entire staff, they were on the road in Baltimore. Now, there's a funny twist to that story. Here's the 3-2 pitch. Monasterio lightly taps it back to the mound. Strider has it. Flips it over to first base. That ends the top of the second. Finish that story when we come back. We go to the bottom of the second. 1-0 Braves.
Hyundai gives you America's best warranty on every new vehicle. It includes a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty, plus 24/7 roadside assistance. That's peace of mind from Hyundai. And these days, that's priceless.
Lease a Hyundai Tucson for $239 a month, or get 0% APR for 60 months or $3,000 bonus cash. Hyundai is a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Offers end June 1st. Call 813-867-0006 for complete offer details.
Everyone needs car insurance. Legally, you gotta have it. The good news is that you have a lot of choices in who to work with. Why not buy coverage from a company that invests your dollars back into your community? Georgia Farm Bureau Insurance supports grassroots efforts that strengthen communities and protect our access to locally grown food. Because they're local, they have excellent service and response time. This is insurance you can feel good about. Get a quote at gfbinsurance.com.
What up, Braves fans? Joe Button here to talk to you about my favorite part of the game, Prize Picks. Swing into action this baseball season with Prize Picks, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Prize Picks started in the A, so you know we had to show love to the home team. Plus, it's the best app for making all your sports picks.
Download the Prize Picks app today and use code BRAVES and get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. That's code BRAVES on Prize Picks to get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. Prize Picks.
Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
Brought to you by Steel. Powering the future with professional grade battery tools built for the real world. Steel.
Save time during your workday commute when you rely on your smartphone. Get real-time traffic reports from the app of your choice while you listen to the radio home of the Braves, only on the Fan app.
alongside Darren O'Day, Ben Ingram here with you. 1-0 Braves into the bottom of the second inning. Bottom of the second, Braves will be sending up Kim, Leone, and Azokar. That's 7, 8, 9 in the order. And this is the Toyota Stolen Base Challenge inning. If the Braves steal a base here in the second, our contestant tonight, Nathaniel Willis Sr., will win $250 in free marathon gas cards. And you can enter the Toyota Stolen Base Challenge by visiting Braves.com/Stolen Base Challenge. Ha-Sung Kim leads off. Takes ball inside, 1-0. We were giving you the details of the Red Sox firing their coaching staff earlier this season. That was after 27 games. Team was on the road in Baltimore. In fact, they won that day and scored 17 runs. Ball low and inside. And they still fired everybody but the pitching coach. And obviously, when you have a firing and you're on the road, you got to get whomever was fired to the airport, get them out of there so they can go on their way. 2-0 pitches in for a called strike. And they might have an SUV come and pick up the guy and take him to the airport. Well, they fired so many guys, they had to send a bus to the hotel to pick them all up to get them to the airport so they could all leave together. There's the 2-1 pitch on the way to Kim. And a ball low and in. So they just completely
cleaned
the whole place out and said, we're sending a bus and everybody's got to get on it. And we're starting all over again. That's just crazy. Here's a 3-1 pitch. That'll be fouled off, 3-2.
Yeah. Spring cleaning, right? Red wedding. I don't know what you want to call it, but yeah, certainly was unusual.
Ha-Sung Kim looking at a 3-2 count. Conley Early giving up one homer. Here's the 3-2 pitch on the way to Kim. And a chopper off the plate, foul to the third baseline. We'll do it again with a 3-2 count.
Yeah, Early's making a habit of getting deep into hitters counts, giving 2-3 balls before he starts throwing strikes. Stark contrast, last start you said he pitched so well. He's 77% first pitch strike that game.
3-2, ground ball to the left side, diving at it. Durbin up on his feet, throws over. That guy's something else. I mean, he can pick it over there at third. He went into a head-first dive to his left. And by the time he hit the dirt, split second later, he's on his feet, cut it loose over to first base.
Yeah, we talked about this Red Sox team. They can play some defense, right? If you want to talk about plus defenders on the field, there's more guys out there. It'd be easier just to name the guys that aren't plus defenders. Durbin's one of those. Contreras, they're all over the field for this squad.
Conley Early certainly appreciates it. One down for Sandy Leone, the former Red Sox. And Leone strikes it into left field over a leaping Monasterio. Sandy's aboard, one out single. Now that'd be something if we got ourselves a winner in the Toyota Stolen Base Challenge inning on the wheels of Sandy Leone. But he's down at first base. By the way, Leone, in his 14th season in the big leagues, you want to guess how many stolen bases he has for his career?
One.
Good guess. Jose Azokar swings and sends it foul into the seats down the right field line.
And I say that because, at some point he wanted to get that one just so he didn't have a goose egg for his career. And emboldened by a blowout game, he took his base.
He's attempted 2 steals in his career and made it one time. This to Azokar, fouled off. That 2018 season for the Red Sox, everything they did came up roses. They won the World Series that year. That's the year he stole his base. And the 2018 Red Sox team. So Leone, 37 years old, down at first, and an 0-2 count on Jose Azokar. After Azokar, back to the top of the order. As they're all taking their first hacks at Conley Early, the left-hander. Early, dirty blonde hair flipping out of the back of his cap. His 0-2 pitch. A little bit low and outside with a changeup. Conley Early started his collegiate career at West Point pitching for Army. And he comes from a military background. His dad, his brother, and both grandfathers were in the military. There's the 1-2 pitch. Azokar with a ground ball to the left side. Diving stop at third base by Durbin. On his feet, he goes to second, and they cut down Leone. I don't know how many third basemen in the game knock that down, much less get an out of it. 2 down in the inning, as Zokar down to first base on the fielder's choice and back to the top of the order to Mauricio Dubon.
Yeah, defense like that, like the Red Sox are capable of, can really frustrate you. That was a hard hit ball. That's not a ball you count on being an out every time.
2 down for Dubon. 1-0 Braves. We're in the bottom of the second. There's the pitch to Dubon. There's a called strike. Finishing that story on Early. Really started to get some looks when he was playing college ball, and then transferred to the University of Virginia. They've had a great program for a while. He became a 5th-round choice of the Red Sox in 2023. 0-1 pitch fouled off. And he entered the season as their number 3 prospect in the organization. Dubon 0 for 1 with a fly out to center field. Batting .255, 3 home runs. Lead at first base by a Zokar, being held by Wilson Contreras. Chase and a miss at a fastball away, and that strikeout into the bottom of the second. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. We played 2, and as we go to the top of the 3rd inning, it's the Braves 1 and the Red Sox 0.
I remember the hard road that led to this moment.
And the MLB Comeback Player of the Year is Atlanta Braves pitcher Johnny Venters.
Every day I work towards a better future for my family, my teammates, and my community. Having a setback in life can be devastating, but each challenge is a setup for your strongest comeback.
Braves win!
That's why I trust Globe Life. For over 125 years, they have been helping families protect their financial future. Globe Life. Make tomorrow better.
Hey, this is Jaron Solomon from Solomon Brothers Jewelers. People ask me all the time, what does it mean to be the preferred jeweler of the Atlanta Braves? And it means a lot to the Solomon family. I'm born and raised here in Atlanta, Georgia, and more importantly, I'm a Southeast kid. And the Atlanta Braves have meant everything to me growing up. They're a fabric of their community. We believe we're a fabric of this community. And being associated with the Atlanta Braves has truly been an honor, and we really appreciate it. Go Braves.
Braves fans know what it means to play with heart. Merck, Women Heart, and the Braves are teaming up for Playing with Heart, a national education program to raise awareness about bad cholesterol and the risks of heart attack or stroke. Join Braves legend Javi Lopez as they step up to the plate to join this important conversation. They gave their all on the field. Now they're helping to raise awareness about the risks of high bad cholesterol. Learn more about Playing with Heart and how important it is to talk to your doctor about your bad cholesterol. Visit playingwithheart.com for more information.
Your smart speaker could help make the workday fly by or keep you company before the Braves take the field. Tell your smart speaker, play 680 The Fan.
With the Braves leading 1-0, we go to the top of the 3rd inning. Red Sox sending up Narvaez, Durbin, and Duran. Folks, get Wi-Fi so reliable it never gets caught looking at one price for the next 5 years and same-day Wi-Fi. Xfinity, imagine that. Carlos Narvaez, the catcher. 214 hitter. He requests time before the first pitch he sees. And settles in to face Strider. Strider, 2 walks, 2 strikeouts to this point. No hits allowed. First pitch a called strike. 0-1. Wind up in the 0-1. Reach and a miss. Good slider. A lot of tilt on that one. Way ahead, 0-2. Strider reaches into a black glove. Kicks and brings it 0-2. Went back to the slider and missed.
You know, the good thing about Strider's last start against the Dodgers, he was throwing that slider about over a mile an hour harder. And that led to some really good results. There is an inflection point, 85 miles an hour. Harder sliders than that tend to do better.
1-2. Pop back and foul. That's out of play. And a 1-2 count. Let's pause 10 seconds for station ID on the Braves Radio Network.
Never miss a pitch of the Braves.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan, and streaming free on the Fan app.
1-0 Braves, top of the 3rd. Strider swivels and brings it. 1-2 fouled off. We've had some great crowds all season. That's continued this homestand. And just eyeing up the place tonight, I think we're on our way to a sellout crowd this evening. We mentioned it's a red out in the seats tonight. Just about every fan wearing red. 1-2 pitch, fastball high and outside, 2-2. Very light breeze. Just slightly moving the flags out in right center field. Strider at 39 pitches, 22 strikes, 2-2. Fouled back again. Do it again with a 2-2 count. Still a good amount of daylight left in the Atlanta evening. And the only clouds up there are vapor trails from passing airplanes. Another pretty night here in the month of May. We have been blessed with some great weather. 2-2 pitch. Low and away with a curve. That's a pitch we saw a lot of at his last 2 starts. It was a good weapon for him. Wind up in the 3-2. And he misses low with a slider. He had gotten ahead and then just could not close the deal. Third walk allowed by Strider.
Yeah, Strider visibly frustrated. He knows that every walk he gives out raises the stakes, and also cost him 7-8 pitches there. You know, he had Narvaez 0-2. Made him look silly with that slider, but wasn't able to get that third one.
There's Caleb Durbin, who bats 9th. Takes a first pitch strike. Durbin with some terrific defensive plays already in this game. Trying to make his bat add on to his evening. He's hitting 172 as 1 home run. Right-handed hitter. Strider to the plate. Missed outside with a fastball, 96. Caleb Durbin, 26 years old, out of Lake Forest, Illinois. Actually lettered in football and wrestling when he was in high school. Here comes the 1-1 pitch. Durbin takes the ball low and outside, 2-1.
Wrestling makes sense.
It does, doesn't it? You can get down over there at third base.
He looks like a fire hydrant. He's well muscled.
Yeah, they list him at 5'6", 185. That's fire hydrant status for certain. Here's the 2-1 pitch. Durbin, a reach and a miss at a slider. Played 3 seasons at Division III Washington University in St. Louis. Waiting on the 2-2 pitch from Durbin. Rather, to Durbin. Here it is from Strider. Popped up. Right side of the infield. Ozzie Albies between first and second makes the catch. And the former Brewer, Caleb Durbin, is out number 1 here in the top of the 3rd inning.
I like that. Ozzie, as he was tracking that relatively lazy pop-up, you know, took a moment to look down and see if Durbin was running. And if he wasn't, you know, he drops it, throws it to first, has Narvaez in a rundown. Maybe you can steal 2 outs. So just a heady play for Ozzie to even think about maximizing that out.
Always thinking ahead, looking to find an out.
That's right.
Jaron Duran, the batter. He walked in the first inning. Ground ball to first, glove by Olsen. Steps on first, fires to second. They got him by a mile. And it's a double play just like that. Quick as a whistle. And that ends the top of the 3rd inning. Solid job by Matt Olson, the Gold Glover. We go to the bottom of the 3rd inning, 1-0 Braves.
Hey, listen. It's that Rick Jackson again.
Too often, criminal illegals commit sick, violent crimes. Do that when I'm governor, and you'll end up deported or departed.
Dang. I know, right?
What do you have, Sugar?
I'll take the meatloaf and Rick Jackson for governor.
He's something, ain't
he? Oh, he's tough.
No tolerance for criminal illegals, no woke ideology.
No more do-nothing career politicians.
The man escaped the projects and built one of Georgia's most successful businesses. Plus, he's big-time pro-Trump.
And he wants to cut our property taxes. Like for real.
Shush, y'all. Here comes the good part.
No more free rides for people who refuse to work. You want to sit on your butt, binge watch Netflix, and scarf down Cheetos? Do it with your own money.
Amen to that.
Conservative Rick Jackson for Georgia.
I just love that Cheetos part.
Paid for by Jackson for Governor, Inc.
At long last, all the greatest hits together on one compact disc with timeless classics like
The lottery just paid. I finally got it.
right?
And who can forget the mega hit, Big Money?
Big money, ain't it funny? The cash is raining down.
Minutes of pure listening pleasure.
I hit the jackpot and I got...
No one wants these hits, but everyone wants a nice hit of cash. Play the new hit family of scratchers from the Georgia Lottery. Play responsibly.
Atlanta Braves baseball on the Braves Radio Network is lit by the original Louisiana brand hot sauce, the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. Bring the heat.
Hey Braves fans, Buck Bellew here reminding you to get your sports fix the easy way. Tell your smart speaker to play 680 The Fan.
Braves leading 1-0 into the bottom of the third inning. Drake Baldwin leads off. He's the reason the Braves have the lead. Hit a home run there in the first inning, his 12th of the year. It'll be Baldwin, Albies, and Olsen for the Braves here in the third inning. Speaking of Matt Olsen, we'll make that double play turn by Matt. Our Truist play of the game, brought to you by Truist. When you work with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. Truist, leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Truist Bank, member FDIC. Conley early fires. There's a called strike on Drake Baldwin. That home run that Drake hit in the first inning carried 407 feet. 0-1 pitch. And to get a piece of it, fouled it off. Came off his bat at 103 miles an hour. And just got enough to get it out of here. That was a great effort by Rafaela. As for a split second, the ball had snow-coned into the pocket of his glove. And then flipped right out of the back of it and over the back of the wall. No balls, 2 strikes on Baldwin. 0-2, a reach and a miss. It gets by the catcher Narvaez to the backstop. Drake takes off, throw down to first, not in time. Drake's aboard on the strikeout, wild pitch. Narvaez reached for it, got his glove on it, but couldn't hold on to it, went to the backstop.
And that was a sweeper. That's the breaking ball that early saves for lefties, and I think it's the first one we've seen, and man, was it nasty. Broke so much Narvaez couldn't even catch it.
Third strikeout by Early, but he's certainly not satisfied with the result of it all. And now it's Ozzie Albies' turn, batting from the right side against the southpaw. Ozzie swings at the first pitch, pops it up foul territory. That should reach the seats, and it's out of play. It lands 3 rows behind the Braves dugout. Fan down there holding up her new prize. All smiles down there in that section. Man, they got it made. I mean, they're sitting right behind the dugout and a souvenir.
Oh, yeah. It's a good night.
What a great Friday night. It's only in the third inning. 0-1 pitch. Outside, 1 ball, 1 strike. Ozzie was hit by a pitch in the first inning. Now was left stranded at second base to end the first. Early, a long look at Baldwin. 1-1 to the plate, misses outside. Facing this lefty comes around at a good time for Ozzie. He's gone a little bit cold here lately. But versus lefties, he's batting .338. Has 10 extra base hits and 75 plate appearances against lefties. 2-1 and a ground ball to short. Monasterio to Meyer at second. Meyer to Contreras, and that's not in time at first. Ozzie beats it out, stays out of the double play. 6-4 put out of Drake Baldwin at second. And 1 down to the runner at first base.
That was a slow developing double play. I thought that was double play off the bat. I think Monasterio at short could have been more aggressive in charging that. He's, to my knowledge, he's a utility guy that plays outfield, he plays infield, plays first base, so maybe didn't have the instincts to come in and get that one to force the issue.
Yeah, you could have made a cup of coffee in the time it took for it to get out there to him. Surprised he didn't charge it. Olsen swings and fouls one back. Folks, you need all the energy you can get for game day. At Georgia Power, we know that energy costs are an important part of every budget, and we're committed to providing tools and assistance to make a difference so you can save energy for the game. Learn more at georgiapower.com/myenergy. 1-0 Braves, bottom of the third. Olsen 0 for 1. And he clubs into the air towards right. Wilyer Abreu will come in, and medium depth right field has it for the out. And 2 down in the third inning. Two down for Austin Riley. By the way, the Phillies are on the road in Pittsburgh tonight. Pirates have a 6-3 lead on the Phils in the 5th inning. Nats leading the Orioles 1-0. That game's through 5. As I give you a glance at the Saia scoreboard, the official freight carrier, the Atlanta Braves, Saia. Marlins trailing the Rays 4-1 in the bottom of the 4th inning. Austin Riley takes a ball outside. This is what they're calling rivalry weekend across Major League Baseball. Some of them are obvious. I mean, you think about Mets and Yankees, of course. Angels and Dodgers, of course. Cubs and White Sox. There's a ball inside. And they've got the Braves and the Red Sox as rivals, I guess because the Braves played in Boston 70, 80 years ago.
Right.
I don't know that the first team that we're looking at when we look at the out-of-town scoreboard is the Red Sox. Here's the 2-0 pitch. Riley squirts it foul, 2-1.
Now, it just got me thinking about other teams' rivals. I was thinking I'd say our rival right now is Philly.
Yeah.
And they're up there locking horns with Pittsburgh, which I guess if you go back farther, they could be considered rivals.
I mean, just because they're in the same state, I guess. 2-1 pitch. Riley fouls it off, 2-2. I mean, you think about the Braves' biggest rival. I think the fan base would say whomever the number one contender is at the time for the division. I mean, if you're picking one fan base that the Braves fan base probably despises the most, I think they'd say the Mets across the board.
I agree.
But I think you look at that out-of-town scoreboard right now, I think the first team you look at is the Phillies. Because you view them as the team to beat in the division, as they've won the division the last 2 years. Pick off to first, back in standing Albies.
Well, maybe when the league expands and that team comes to Nashville, we can end this farce of a rivalry we have with the Red Sox. And they'll be our rivalry weekend team.
That could be the case. 2-2 on Riley. Offering on the way. Riley swings and misses at a changeup for strike 3, and that ends the bottom of the 3rd. So Conley early with 4 strikeouts. We've completed 3 innings, and we're off to the top of the 4th, 1-0 Braves.
Hey, Braves fans! SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of the A, meaning SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of... the official ticket marketplace of...
That ball was crushed!
And...
Did you see that?
Whether you're buying or selling tickets to Braves games or to any other live event across Braves country, SeatGeek makes it easy to find tickets so you can be part of every home team win. SeatGeek, the official ticket marketplace of...
Let's go Braves! Omni Hotel at the Battery Atlanta, the official hotel partner of the Atlanta Braves and your home base in the heart of Braves country. Stay steps from the Chop House gates at Truist Park and celebrate America's favorite pastime from our resort-style pool overlooking the Battery Atlanta. From game day mornings to late-night celebrations, everything happens right outside your door. Book now and take advantage of available rates and offers. Or go behind the scenes with our See Truist Park package featuring luxury accommodations and exclusive ballpark access. Book your stay now at omnihotels.com/Battery Atlanta.
They call this one Bill.
Whoa, aliens? Am I on a spaceship?
Affirmative, Bill.
Well, what's with the laser sign?
An Xfinity mobile transmission says you can cut your bill in half.
Oh, your mobile bill, not me, Bill.
Xfinity Internet members cut your mobile bill in half. Plus, try Xfinity Mobile free for a year. No commitment. Learn more at XfinityMobile.com. Restrictions apply. Savings compares one line of Xfinity Mobile Select to comparable plans from T-Mobile, Verizon, and AT&T as of 3/24/26. Taxes, fees, extra. $30 monthly discount limited to new mobile customers only. After 12 months, regular rates apply.
Jeff Francoeur only appears on one radio station in Atlanta. Get the latest on the Braves and the biggest MLB headlines every Monday morning at 9 on 680 The Fan and the Fan app.
With the Braves leading 1-0, we go to the top of the 4th inning. 2-3-4 coming up with the Red Sox. Gasper, Abreu, and Contreras. And it's the Tidal Wave Auto Spa inning. Tidal Wave Auto Spa making Braves country clean card country all season long. If the Braves pitch a scoreless 4th inning tonight, Tidal Wave will offer half off any monthly unlimited wash membership tomorrow. Learn more at TidalWaveAutoSpa.com/Braves. Strider pumps in a curveball for a strike. 0-1. Mickey Gasper, switch hitter, batting from the left side. He's the DH. 1 pitch. Had a ball outside. 1 ball, 1 strike.
That's just the 5th curveball Strider's thrown here today. Last start, he used that fastball a lot through the first time in the lineup and then started using his off speed once he built that foundation with the heater.
1-1 check swing. The appeal, he went, according to Edwin Moscoso, down at third.
And what really stood out to me was how effective all three of his off-speed pitches were last start. And when he's got three good offerings besides that heater, he's cooking with gas.
Yeah, he had the entire catalog that last go round. Here's the 1-2 to Gasper. Ground ball to the right side. That's got eyes right between Ozzie and Matt. Leadoff single here in the fourth inning. First hit of the game for the Red Sox. Strider 3 walks, 2 strikeouts. And that hit allowed Wilyer Abreu, the batter. Got Abreu to pop out to third base back in the first inning. Abreu, 26 years old. He's from Venezuela. Strider brings it, and that's ripped deep down the right field line, hooking to the pole, and that is a foul ball barely. That was pulverized by Abreu. And when I say foul, I mean foul by about 2 or 3 seats to the right side of the pole. That came in hot. Hope everybody's all right down there. There's some fans that hit the deck and are slow to get up deep down the right field line. Nothing in one on Abreu. Strider's 54th pitch of the plate. Here it comes. This time outside, 1-1. Abreu actually grew up a big fan of the Rockies when he was growing up in Venezuela, as he and former Rockies All-Star Carlos Gonzalez are from the same hometown, Maracaibo. 1-1 pitch, swung on and missed at a changeup. 1-2 on Wilyer Abreu.
Cargo, I haven't heard that name in a while.
He had a good career, didn't he?
Yeah, when he was hot, man, he was hot. There was no getting him out.
1-2 on Abreu. Strider kicks and brings it. 1-2 is high. Abreu, very valuable for this team. We mentioned that he's won a couple of Gold Gloves in right field. He's been their best hitter statistically to begin the season. He's also the team barber. So this guy's got a lot of value. He loves to cut hair. That's kind of one of his passions away from the game. 2 balls and 2 strikes on Abreu. Strider set right of the tomahawk. And the 2-2 to the plate. Missed low the curve. Some deep counts here in this game from Strider, just trying to find the right pitch to finish off some of these at-bats. Strider looks in with a very intense gaze. Lead at first by Gasper. Not going. 3-2. Got him swinging with a curveball. Went back to it. Good pitch for him.
Yeah, it sure was. He's going to those secondary offerings, and I love it. That at bat against Gaspar. Gaspar's got caught up in the minor leagues, and one of the problems you have now, the high fastball isn't quite as effective as it used to be because you have a whole generation of minor league hitters that are trained to hit that pitch, and Spencer went back to that high fastball. So now he's going to slow him down a little bit, recognizing they're on that.
Wilson Contreras lunges and misses for the slider. When it comes to Strider's curveball and his slider, how different are those grips?
Yeah, they're different because the slider, you're thinking fastball and just throwing the side of the ball. Curveball, you're thinking, I got to spin this thing 12-6 on a clock. You know, it's a much slower pitch.
Pick off the first, close play. Gasper back in there.
And Spencer's best, as I mentioned earlier, when he's throwing that slider hard. And the curveball is the change of pace for these guys that have seen 2 or 3 sliders already in a bat.
0-1. Strike with a fastball. So with that pitch being the change of pace, it's not like it has to be the greatest curveball that ever was. Mm-hmm. Just that even if it's an average curveball, it's going to be really effective because of the change of pace.
Yes, and he's used it a couple times to steal a first pitch strike to lefties tonight, which is a very good way to use it.
0-2 on the way. Missed high with a fastball.
And part of me believes he developed that curveball to go with the 4-seam. That's a classic combination. The high fastball, curveball come out of the same tunnel. Curveball is slower and goes down. 4-seam stays up.
Runner at first, one out. Strider brings it. Runner goes. Pitches a ball. Throw down to second. Believe they got him. They got him by a good margin. Gasper gunned down at second. And Sandy Leon with a good throw and the tag applied by Ozzie. It was a feet first slide. The tag was waiting on him. Put it right on the shin.
Gasper is caught stealing. 2-4. 2-4. Caught stealing.
Already 3 outs on the base paths for the Red Sox. 2-4 on the putout. Now looking for one more strike. 2-2. Ground ball bounced to third. Taken on 2 hops. Knee high by Austin. Trotting it onto the grass. Sends it over. There's out number 3. So he gave up the leadoff single, but then the caught stealing, a strikeout, and then ground out, and he's out of trouble. We go to the bottom of the fourth. 1-0 Braves.
1966, 2 legends rolled onto the scene. The Atlanta Braves and the Ford Bronco SUV. Same relentless drive, same legendary grit.
This is Michael Harris II. Go deep on your next adventure with the power and off-road capability of a Ford Bronco or Bronco Sport SUV. For great offers, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
Spring is back in Braves country, which means it's time to get your yard ready for the season ahead. Cookouts, backyard catch, friends and family together, your lawn is the backdrop to it all. So this season, get your lawn ready with Pennington and keep it strong all year long. As a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew, Pennington is all about thick, durable grass, built for life's big and small moments. Pennington grass seed, available at the Home Depot.
Here's a club you'll want to get into, Club Citgo. It's the super easy app that opens the door to great fuel savings and more. Sign up and instantly save 23 cents per gallon on your first fill-up, plus everyday savings that really add up. You can also enter our sweepstakes with multiple winners and giveaways, like free gas for a year. And Club Citgo makes paying easy with a convenient mobile pay feature. So welcome to the club where all the action is. Download Club Citgo today. Savings good up to 30 gallons, only at participating locations. Data rates may apply.
This spring and summer, soccer's biggest names arrive in downtown Atlanta. Stay at Omni Atlanta Hotel at Centennial Park, steps away from Mercedes-Benz Stadium. Book now at omnihotels.com/Atlanta.
When the Braves aren't playing on a weeknight, join the Buck Belue Show with me, Kelly Crawl, from 6 to 8 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
1-0 Braves, bottom of the fourth inning. Mentioned that we're celebrating Armed Forces Weekend all weekend across Major League Baseball. And always love when they recognize our hometown heroes. Tonight, that was retired Senior Master Sergeant George Reed here at the game tonight. Harris with a bouncer found on the first base line, 0-1. Alongside Darren O'Day and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick, Ben Ingram here with you. It'll be Harris, Kim, and Leon for the Braves here in the bottom of the fourth inning. 0-1 from early. Strike on the outside corner. Sweeper touched the black on the outer half. I don't know, 2 count on Harris. Michael's got the average at 307. Popped out once, so he's 0 for 1 in this game. The 0-2 pitch. And he reaches and sends it foul, marking off into the second deck. Michael Harris, OPS of 573. In 43 plate appearances, I should say, versus lefties. 940 against righties. 0-2, send fouls. Just trying to find a way to get on base against a tough lefty. Here's Early's 60th pitch of the game. Fouled off again. Spoiled the fastball, 0-2. That was a clean top of the fourth inning. That means today is a clean inning car wash celebration day at Tidal Wave Auto Spa. Stop by any Tidal Wave location tomorrow. Get half off any unlimited wash membership for the first month. There's the 0-2 pitch. And Harris clocks it. Deep center field. Reaching for the wall. That's out of here. Just put the jumper cables on that thing and shucked it right over the right center field wall. 2-0 Braves. Holy smokes, what a swing.
Hey, you got on base, huh?
Yeah, he did.
Just fighting. He did a great job of fighting off a couple really good breaking balls. Sitting on that high cheese, and you can't sneak cheese past a rat, man. He smoked that thing.
420 feet. That was an 0-2 pitch. And he got it out of here by a lot.
Again, that was home run number 8 for Michael Harris in the second.
Na-Sung Kim takes a called strike. Homer number 8 for Michael Harris. Here's the 0-1. Kim wraps one off the mound out of the second baseman Meyer. He's got it. Throws over to first base for the out, 1 down. That home run by Harris, as loud as that was, that's one of those where if you're not in your seat, you're in the concession stand line, you're walking around, you hear that, you freeze, and you snap your head to the field because you know something big's about to happen.
That's a beautiful sound when there's a Brave standing in the batter's box.
Looked like it was up and out of the zone, to be quite honest.
I'd say that was a ball or two above the zone.
He went up to get it and took a big old bite out of it. 1 down for Sandy Leon. He takes a ball high, 1-0.
And if you're wondering why the Braves are 13-3 against lefties, with all these good lefty hitters, you got 2 examples here tonight.
Leon takes a strike.
Both those home runs we've seen tonight, lefty versus lefty. And you just don't see that all that often around the league.
1-1, sent foul. Leon has singled in this game. That was back in the second. 2-0 Braves. 2 solo homers. Baldwin and Harris with home runs. 1-2 swung on miss. Got a fastball by him. And strikeout number 5 for Conley early. 2 away for Jose Azocar. That homer came off Michael Harris's bat at 105 miles an hour. Azocar takes a strike. It's game 1 of this series. Red Sox in town through the weekend. Bryce Elder on the mound tomorrow night versus Peyton Tolley. 0-1, popped up, right field line, slicing foul and out of play. That'll land towards the end of the Braves dugout. Sunday, getaway day, that'll be Grant Holmes going for the Braves. Red Sox have not named a starter yet, so Elder and Holmes in games 2 and 3. Tolley tomorrow for the Red Sox, they're not sure beyond that. That'll be sent foul into the seats down the right field line.
Bryce Elder Day is sneaking up on Chris Sale Day as my favorite day of the 5.
Yeah, absolutely.
6. He's averaging 6 1/3 innings in his start this season. So on an average night, he's pitching into the 7th, which you love.
0-2 pitch. Azocar hits it out towards third, backhand, and now booted. Durbin sees that go off of his glove, roll into foul ground into the camera well. That's going to get Azocar 2 bags. That was hugging the line, bounced right over the top of third. And when Durbin went to his right, trying to slide to it, that kicked either off his leg or off of his glove and went into the camera well. Yeah, right off the end of the glove. You don't see that often out of Durbin.
No, you don't. Normally sure-handed. Hey, you got the glove on it, just a tick, and then it hit off his right ankle. Tried for the kick save, unsuccessfully.
Yeah, you're right. Right off the end of the glove to the inside of the right ankle and then into that camera well. He couldn't believe it. So they go base hit, and it should be an E5. Yep, that's it. So a single and an E5 gets him to second base. Now back to the top of the order to Dubon. And Dubon takes a ball low. Mauricio's 0 for 2, but suddenly he's got an opportunity to drive in a run. Thanks to that error. Azocar will be running on contact with 2 down. And the 1-0 pitch. Low and outside. 2 balls, no strikes. 2 runs, 5 hits, no errors for the Braves. No runs, 1 hit, 1 error for the Red Sox.
This is a spot Dubon loves. He's got 16 two-out RBIs. That's second most in all of the league.
2-0 pitch off the end of the bat, foul. That's an impressive number.
Considering he only has 25 RBIs. So, 2-out hits win you ball games. That's an adage as old as baseball. And this guy's been the best one on the team at driving in runs with 2 outs.
So 16 of the 25. Mm-hmm. Great ratio. 2-1 pitch. Strike with the inside corner. He wants to challenge this. It was dropped by Carlos Narvaez. So Dubon challenging this strike call that hit the inside corner from the perspective of Vic Carapazza, and that call is correct. That is a strike, and that's confirmed.
I think we might find out the guys that challenge, the bigger the leg kick, the more the head movement they have, the lower the success rate on challenges.
I'd believe that. So now 2-2 on Dubon. 2-2, big chopper to the left side, taken on the bounce by Monasterio. The throw over is in time. And that ends the bottom of the 4th inning. But a homer by Michael Harris extends the lead. We go to the top of the 5th, 2-0 Braves.
Ever wonder where the capital A in Chick-fil-A came from? It started with grade A, top quality chicken. But we believed everything, not just the food, should be grade A. The A in Chick-fil-A is for all the little things we do to bring you our best every day.
Atlanta area Chick-fil-A restaurants are teaming up with the Atlanta Braves Foundation on the Home Plate Project to help fight food insecurity for families in need. Show your support by visiting braves.com/homeplate to learn more about food distributions in your area.
Life is a circle. At Emory Healthcare, this circle contains the first breakthroughs that bend fear toward hope. Echoes that become second chances. Love regained, tomorrow reclaimed. Emory is driven by firsts because second chances matter to keep life's circle moving forward. Emory Healthcare, the front line of care, the forefront of discovery. Visit emoryhealthcare.org/discover.
Oil lights never come on at a good time.
Oh, come on!
You've got enough to juggle, so let Take 5 Oil Change handle it. Drive in and let our techs change your oil, check your tires, top off your fluids, and have you back on the road and stop fast. All while you stay in your car. No putting your entire schedule on hold, no upsells, no problem. Take 5 has a special offer to our Atlanta and Charlotte area fans. Wear your Braves gear on Tuesdays to get 25% off your oil change. Find your nearest shop at take5.com.
If you have an empty screen doing nothing at home or at work, watch our live in-studio camera, chat with other fans, or check out the best archive clips by searching 680 The Fan on YouTube.
Braves with 2 solo homers to this point in the game, leading 2-0 into the top of the 5th inning. Great to have you with us tonight. Hope you've had a good week. Tonight's a good start for your weekend. We'd love to see you at the ballpark, so if you're going to be in the area or making your way to Atlanta, we'd love to see you. If you're already here and listening to us from inside the ballpark, great to see you down there. Cedar Rafaela leads off, takes the ball high. Alongside Darren O'Day, Ben Ingram here with you for the first game of this series. Spencer Strider, just to bring you up to date, 4 scoreless innings to this point, 3 strikeouts, 3 walks, giving up 1 hit. A little bit blown away with a fastball. This will be challenged by Sandy Leon. Braves are down to their final challenge. And the ABS indicates, as we're waiting on it, this was a strike. And Leon got it right. That just scraped the bottom of the zone. Did you have your doubts on that one?
I did. It's such an advantage to have at least one. And in a 1-0, 2-0 count, going 2-0 to 1-1, to me, the 2-run lead, you want to save that potential challenge for late in the game. You better be 100% positive.
You got it right. Here's the 1-1. There's a ball inside. The funny thing is with Sandy, on our monitors, there's just a view of the camera zooming in on his face as he's wearing the mask. And I couldn't see his mouth, but I could tell he was grinning. Does that make sense? 2-1 pitch, send foul down the right field line and out of play.
I mean, it matters.
You could just tell he was happy with that.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, you run out of challenges, and then catcher framing comes into play full effect. There's no way to question it, and we're now seeing how many calls these umpires truly miss.
2-2, whacked down the left field line towards the corner, down for a fair ball, and hopping over the wall for an automatic double. So Rafaela cruises into second. His gray uniform dirty head to toe. But he's standing out there at second base, and that is the second hit of the night for the Red Sox. Went up to get the barrel to that one. Bat in the hands of Marcelo Meyer. Left-handed hitting second baseman. Meyer swings and misses at a good changeup. Started him off by pulling the string. Meyer batting .228, has one homer. Here's Strider's 70th pitch of the game. 0-1, in for a strike. Back-to-back changeups.
Yeah, old school pitching coach would tell you that's a silly pitch. Throw a changeup first pitch, the batter has nothing to compare it to. No velocity differential with that fastball, but that's gone out the window. It's an effective pitch at all times.
0-2. Popped up. Under it at third base, Austin Riley. He's right next to the bag. I mean, standing right in front of it, makes the catch. That's the first out of the inning. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute, one of the nation's leading and largest cancer programs. Northside is built to beat cancer. One out in the top of the fifth inning. Here comes Andrew Monasterio. Braves and Red Sox, first of 6 meetings with the Sox this year, will return the favor and go to Fenway. Not too long. There's a called strike. We'll be in Boston May 26th, 27th, and 28th. You're on that trip, aren't you?
I am. Can't wait. It's 6 games in 14 days. So we'll get very familiar with each other.
We'll see the Red Sox and the Reds on that road trip. 0-1 to Monasterio. Runner goes. Throw down to third base. Close play. Got him! Leon gunning down to third base. Riley had to lunge left, glove, and dive down to get the incoming Rafaela. See if the Red Sox want a challenge. They do not. Sandy Leon with a laser down the third base line. 2 down, the bag's wiped clean. That's huge.
Sure is. Leadoff double completely erased by the right arm of Sandy Leon.
And a great tag by Austin Riley.
Rafaela caught stealing.
It's a great change of pace, isn't it? We're used to seeing the opponents run all over the Braves.
Maybe they'll get the message here soon.
It'll be fouled back into the screen by Monasterio.
It's four outs in the base pass now?
That's right.
Oh.
There's the pickoff in the first. There was the double play in the third where they cut down Narvaez. And then the stolen base in the fourth and the stolen base here in the fifth. 1-2, popped up left field. Coming in Mauricio Dubon, medium depth left. Looking up into the twilight, but he spots it and he's got it for the out. So they send the minimum to the plate in the top of the fifth. We're off to the bottom of the inning, 2-0 Braves.
Cancer. One small cell can change everything. Beating it takes something big. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute is built for it. Built for breakthroughs. Pioneering clinical research, treatment, and surgical innovation. With the most cancer centers and board-certified oncologists in Georgia. We're built around you. With personalized care from screening through survival. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute, built to beat cancer.
Hey Braves fans, Snit here for Gas South. In baseball, you learn pretty quickly that doing things the right way matters. That's why I'm proud to partner with Gas South, the official natural gas provider of the Atlanta Braves. They've been serving Georgia for more than 20 years, putting customers first. Join today and get $100 in bill credits with no deposit and no hidden fees. Visit gassouth.com/Braves.
How cool are deals on the whole Toyota lineup at the Summer Starts Here sales event? Cooler than your kid calling you cool and meaning it. Yeah, that cool. Summer has never been cooler. Lease a new 2026 Toyota Tacoma SR5 for $289 a month for 36 months. Offer valid through June 1st, 2026. Well-qualified lessees with approved credit through Southeast Toyota Finance. $42.88 U.S. signing. No security deposit with select equipment. $350 disposition fee. Excludes tax, tag, registration, title, and dealer fees. See dealer for details. Toyota. Let's go places.
Get a
a nice hit of cash with the new Hit family of scratchers from the Georgia Lottery. Today could be the day.
Get your morning baseball fix with Atlanta Braves today, weekday mornings at 7:45, and listen for your chance to win a pair of Braves tickets before 8 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Braves 2, Red Sox nothing. Into the bottom of the fifth inning. It's still Connolly early on the mound for the Red Sox, but they have Greg Weissert, a right-hander, throwing in their bullpen. I think if you're watching this from the Red Sox perspective, there's the pitch on the way to Drake Baldwin from Connolly early. And Baldwin takes a called strike. I think they'd be talking about all the unforced errors that they've had, not just in this game, but maybe all season. This is kind of a continuation of their season, isn't it?
It sure is.
0-1 to Baldwin. Outside 1-1.
Yeah, we talked about how they're not scoring runs. They're seems like they're trying to force the issue, and Sandy Leon has taken umbrage to that.
1-1 to Baldwin. And Baldwin swings a big stick, sends it back to center field. Rafaela at the wall, and he makes the catch. Looked for a second like he had hit his second homer of the night. Right in front of the Braves bullpen, caught by Rafaela. Sounded good, didn't it?
It sure did. I thought he got that one better than his home run in the first.
Made that catch about a stride in front of the wall. Looked pretty coming off the bat. And if you're in the ballpark, you could look out there at the flags. There's a reach and a miss by Ozzie. And see that the flags are completely still. There'd been just a little bit of a breeze behind that one. Maybe it's over the wall. Instead, it's an out, one down. 0-1, and Ozzie ignites one deep down the left field line towards the pole, and that's a foul ball. Boy, that was close. Third base umpire Edwin Moscoso had his eyes right on it. The people who caught the foul ball are right behind the pole. Oh, 2. Ozzie takes the ball outside. So just hooked it foul. One, 2. Ground ball out to third. Durbin's got it. On an ankle-high grab, throws over to first base, 2 down. Folks, you ever wonder what a home run tastes like? And I mean a real homer, not the kind that go foul barely. It's a little peppery, a little tangy, a lot like the original Louisiana hot sauce. The official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. It's Louisiana Hot. Buy you some. Two down for Matt Olson. Base is empty, 2-0 Braves. Olson fouls it off. We had some good swings versus early in this game. Olson looking for a good swing himself. He's 0 for 2 with a strikeout and a fly out to right field. Big swing and a miss at a fastball, 0-2. Connolly early at 84 pitches for the game. 86 pitches for the game. Wind up in his 0-2. Olson takes a ball. This will be challenged by Carlos Narvaez. I thought he was about to get rung up for strike 3. I thought it looked pretty good. Red Sox believe this will be overturned, and it will be. So it's a 1-2-3 fifth inning composed by Connolly early. We've completed 5. We're off to the top of the 6th. 2-0 Braves.
It came from outer space.
No, it came from Grindhouse Killer Burgers.
The taste is out of this world.
Well, the taste is, but they're from Atlanta and now at Truist Park.
They are burgers you could die for.
But Please don't. You can find Grindhouse Killer Burgers at Truist Park in the Outfield Market, sections 315 and 335. And now in the West End by the Works, or at one of the other 5 Atlanta and Athens locations. You can even book our food truck to bring Grindhouse to your next event. Grindhouse Killer Burgers.
Live fast. Eat well.
I'm Patrick Brown, former Army Ranger in the United States Army. Like many service members, I had to make difficult choices when leaving the military. And the most challenging thing was finding purpose in a new phase of life. Housing, employment, education, way too many decisions and no idea where to start. That was until I met the Warrior Alliance. They made it simple. They listened and quickly connected me to the services I needed. And like a trusted friend, they even followed up to make sure I was squared away. Change a veteran's life today by donating at thewarrioralliance.org, helping warriors navigate to success after service.
Oil lights never come on at a good time.
Oh, come on!
You've got enough to juggle, so let Take 5 Oil Change handle it. Drive in and let our techs change your oil, check your tires, top off your fluids, and have you back on the road. It's stop fast. All while you stay in your car. No putting your entire schedule on hold, no upsells, no problem. Take 5 has a special offer to our Atlanta and Charlotte area fans. Wear your Braves gear on Tuesdays to get 25% off your oil change. Find your nearest shop at take5.com.
Make it a habit to keep your radio on, the radio home of the Atlanta Braves while you work. Lock in Cellini and Domino weekdays from 10 to 2 on 680 The Fan, 93.7, and The Fan app.
Braves leading 2-0. 2 solo homers. One in the first inning by Drake Baldwin. Another in the fourth inning by Michael Harris. And that's where we stand. At this point, Spencer Strider, 5 shutout innings. He's been good. He has 3 strikeouts. He's also gotten some help from his friends. As there have been 4 outs on the base paths, 2 caught stealings. Also a pickoff. And it'll be Carlos Narvaez leading off for the Red Sox in the top of the 6th inning. 8, 9, and 1 in the order. Narvaez, Durbin, and Duran. Meanwhile, Dylan Lee up and tossing in the Braves bullpen. Spencer would love to get through 6 complete. Here's his 76th pitch of the game and a ball inside.
In our pregame show, we talked about these two teams and the different ways they create runs. Atlanta's hits a lot of home runs. They've now hit 63 on the season. That's more than twice the Red Sox have.
1-0 swung on, missed. There goes the bat, helicoptering into the screen.
And that's been exactly how this game has gone, right? The Braves have the ability to hit the ball over the fence. They have 2 runs. Red Sox are getting hits. They just can't get the guys to cross the plate.
Yeah, they've had a frustrating night. They've had a frustrating season. Narvaez has walked. He was on the front end of that 3-6 double play turned by the Braves to end the 3rd inning. Strider's 1-1. Line drive down the left field line. That's in for a fair ball, rolling down the line. Hitting the bag at first, heading for second, Narvaez. The throw from Dubon. 1 hops to second, and it's late. And in standing with a double, Narvaez. That was drifting in, and he was able to bring the hands in, bring the barrel to it, kept it fair down the left field line. 3rd hit of the game for the Red Sox. Folks, Napa is a proud partner of your Atlanta Braves with America's largest network of parts and care. Napa has all the bases covered when it comes to your ride. Caleb Durbin up to the plate. You know he'd love a base hit to make up for that error he had earlier in the game. It didn't cost the Red Sox a run, but it was a bad moment for him as he kicked the ball into the dugout. There's a called strike. He was trying to go to his right and went off the end of his glove and then off his ankle and kicked right into the dugout and meant 2 bases for Jose Azocar. Strider from the stretch comes set of the tomahawk, a glance to second. 0-1 to the plate, fouled back. 95-mile-an-hour fastball. Would you say he's held his velocity as well as he did the other day?
Not quite. You know, he's been able to bump up to 97, 98 when he wants it, but he's been cruising really at 95. So his fastball is sitting right at his season average.
0-2 in the dirt with a slider. Yeah, that game at Dodger Stadium the other day, you could understand the adrenaline being flowing early and some 97s, 98s, but maybe that tailing off, and it never did. He was throwing lots of 97s in that game. 1-2 on Durbin. Strider cuts it loose. Missed outside with a slider. Durbin just a 170 hitter.
Yeah, you would think with the leadoff double, Red Sox might consider bunting here, see if they can manufacture one run. I don't know if that's part of their plan.
Strider spins around, looks back the runner to second as he stepped off, so that's one disengagement. Durbin has popped out in his only previous trip to the plate. 2-2 pitch. Thought about pulling the trigger, but laid off the slider away. So now it's run 3-2. This is a big pitch right here. Got to lock in, get the 9-hitter. And not put 2 men aboard for the top of the order. Strider at 83 pitches. 49 strikes. Payoff pitch and that time a swing and a miss on a slider. It was out on the front foot. I couldn't tell for a second if he got a piece of it and fouled it off, but it was held on to by Leon.
Yeah, that's the slider you have to throw full count. You know, it's tough to execute that pitch that's going to be in the strike zone for a called strike, forcing the hitter to swing at it.
That's Strider's 4th strikeout and his last. Here comes Walt Weiss. And Dylan Lee will be called upon to face the lefty stick of Jarren Duran. Braves make the Aero Exterminators call to the bullpen. Make the right call. Protect your home and business from pests by calling 888-GO-AERO or visit aeroexterminators.com. Crowd rises and applauds Strider as he departs. We'll tell you more about Lee when we come back. 2-0 Braves in the 6th.
How cool are deals on the whole Toyota lineup at the Summer Starts Here sales event? Cooler than your kid calling you cool and meaning it. Yeah, that cool. Summer has never been cooler. Lease a new 2026 Toyota Tacoma SR5 for $289 a month for 36 months. Offer valid through June 1st, 2026. Well-qualified lessees with approved credit through Southeast Toyota Finance. $42.88 due at signing. No security deposit with select equipment. $350 disposition fee. Excludes tax, tag, registration, title, and dealer fees. See dealer for details. Toyota. Let's go places.
Strike three. Good calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth S. Nugent, PC, attorneys at law. 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
For game-changing performance on the field to getting things done around the house, Doers make a difference. And when it comes to home improvement needs delivered right to your door, the Home Depot is how Doers get more done.
Hey, Braves fans, make it a habit to call me after every Braves game during 680 wrap-up on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Continuing action in the 6th inning, Spencer Strider ends up going 5 1/3. Carlos Narvaez leadoff double, and then a strikeout of Durbin leaves a man at second base and 1 out. Dylan Lee will come in and look to strand that runner at second. He's been pretty good this year. He's inherited 3 runners. 0 of them have scored. Of course, he has pitched 20 innings with a .87 ERA, so not many runners have scored against him.
Faces Jarren Duran. Duran is 0 for 5 in his career versus Lee with 3 strikeouts. First pitch misses high.
You got to like those numbers if you're Walt Weiss.
Yeah, those are great numbers. In fact, no one on their roster, their current roster, has ever had a hit versus Dylan Lee. 1-0 pitch. Swing and a miss, 1-1. Duran has seen him the most with a 5 at-bats. Trying to keep it that way. Under the lights here in Atlanta, 2-0 Braves are in the top of the 6th inning. Bearded lefty fires. 1-1. Swing and a miss at a slider. That just disappeared on him. 1-2 on Duran. Tell you what we're not used to is seeing Jarren Duran's name on the video board with a 176 average under his name.
Yeah, he's a talented player. Just really hit the skids here lately.
Ball and 2 strikes. Lee fires, and he's got him again. A slider. He has dominated Jarren Duran. Now 0 for 6 with 4 strikeouts. 2 down in the 6th inning.
And that could be a good example of why he's struggling right now. He didn't make an adjustment there. 3 sliders, All similar pitches. He's bailing out towards first base. Never stuck his nose in there and tried to hit it up the middle.
2 down for Mickey Gasper, and he swings and misses. He's a switch hitter, batting from the right side, of course, versus the southpaw Lee. Gasper 1 for 2 in this game with a single and a fly out to left field. Trying to get this man here and make sure that leadoff double goes by the boards. This blue-eyed lefty, Dylan Lee, straightens, a glance back to second base. 0-1 pitch. Swung on, missed at a changeup. That's nasty. And now Dylan with one more pitch can solve the Red Sox here in the 6th. This will be his 7th pitch since coming on out of the bullpen. 0-2. Fouled off to the backstop. Just did touch the changeup. Braves in the bottom of the 6th will have Riley, Harris, and Kim due up. You definitely want to stick around for that, as it'll be the Georgia Lottery home run jackpot inning. Still one more strike to get for Dylan Lee. 0-2. Ground ball left side that finds a hole. They're going to send Narvaez around third. Here's the throw from Dubon. Play at the plate, not in time. Mauricio with a really good effort fired a strike from left field, but it was just a split second behind Narvaez, and Gasper puts the Red Sox on the board. It's a 2-1 game in the 6th.
I'm sure Dylan is going to look back at this game and be frustrated by that pitch. Had him 2 strikes. Really looked like he was on cruise control and mislocated a fastball right there in the middle of the zone. Gasper, hot hitting call up from the minor leagues, did not miss it.
That run goes to Strider to finish off his line. Abreu takes a slider low. So the final line for Strider, 5 1/3 innings, 1 run, 3 hits, 3 walks, 4 strikeouts. Braves leading 2-1. Dylan kicks and brings the 1-0 pitch, and that's popped up on the infield. Lee is under it. Now he'll be caught off by Riley. Dylan gets out of there, and Austin's got it. That was in between the third base line and the mound. And there's out number 3. But the Red Sox score their first run. 1 run, 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. We go to the bottom of the 6th. 2-1 Braves. Hey, Atlanta baseball fans, it's Ben Ingram. Spring is here, and the excitement of a new season is in the air. It's also the perfect time to upgrade your backyard with TimberTech decking. TimberTech combines innovative technology with real-world resilience to deliver the beauty of wood without constant maintenance. Built to handle sun, storms, and years of gatherings, TimberTech is designed to perform season after season. Order free samples or connect with a contractor near you at TimberTech.com. TimberTech, everything wood should be.
You smell that? Spring. Hibernation's over. It's time to run it. Run it until the grass becomes long and the hedges duck and cover. Then, run it again. Still, get up to $50 off select AK battery tool sets. Offer valid for a limited time only at participating dealers while supplies last.
From joyful occasions to the unexpected, First Franklin Financial makes loans for living, offering fixed rates and flexible terms on loans up to $15,000. The next time you're looking for some extra cash to help make ends meet, come see the friendly Franklin folks or visit us at oneffc.com to learn more. All loan terms and APRs depend on meeting our underwriting and income criteria and may require collateral. First Franklin Financial Corporation is licensed by the Virginia State Corporation Commission, CFI 215. Georgia Residential Mortgage Licensee 5656, MMLS number 141654. Not available in North Carolina.
For game-changing performance on the field to getting things done around the house, Doers make a difference. And when it comes to home improvement needs delivered right to your door, the Home Depot is how Doers get more done.
Start your weekend with me, Buck Bellew, and Kelly Kroll. Saturday mornings from 9 to noon on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
On to the bottom of the 6th here at Truist. Braves leading the Red Sox 2-1. Red Sox started kind of early. Goes 5 innings pitched, 2 earned. Just those 2 solo homers, the only blemishes. Coming out of the left field bullpen gate, right-hander Greg Weissert.
First batter he faces Austin Riley. And a ball inside, 1-0.
Weissert's a veteran of 5 Major League seasons, pitched for the Sox and the Yankees. He's got a 6-pitch mix out of the bullpen. You don't see that all that often.
Hardly ever. 1-0 to Riley. Outside, 2 balls, no strikes. So he's been on both sides of the rivalry, huh?
Yes, right? You don't see too many players jumping between those two teams.
2 balls and no strikes on Austin Riley. 2-1 Braves, bottom of the 6th. Weissert fires, and Riley with a fly ball towards left center field. Jaron Duran trotting in, makes the catch in medium depth left center. 1 out here in the 6th inning. Like I mentioned, 6th inning is the Georgia Lottery home run jackpot inning. Got to give some money away. If the Braves homer here in the bottom of the 6th inning, our contestant, Angela Hilton from McDonough, will win $2,200. And if you'd like to enter for your chance to win at least $1,000 from the Georgia Lottery, visit 680thefan.com/GA Lottery. Georgia Lottery today could be the day. Hope so. Ball outside to Michael Harris. So pulling for Angela Hilton down in McDonough. Ball and no strikes on Harris, who has already homered in the game. Weissert comes set, kicks and brings it. 1-0 a little bit low.
This could be Angela's best chance.
Yeah.
Lefty's hitting .471 off Weissert.
And a hitter's count for Harris. Waiting on something he can swing at right here. And he swings, and it's a fly ball to left. Jaron Duran looking up into the nighttime sky. Under it for the out. 2 down. One more crack at it for Angela Hilton. It's in the hands of Ha-Seong Kim. Tyler Kinley up and throwing in the Braves bullpen now. Bearded right-hander Greg Weissert staring in at his catcher Carlos Narvaez. Weissert has to have brand new shoes on. Those are the whitest shoes on the field. Kim takes a called strike. When this guy sets up, he's got his foot on the third base side of the rubber, gets the sign and straightens and kicks his right ankle with his left foot and then repositions his left foot. 0-1 low at outside, 1-1. And that left leg's kind of swung around out in front. He's really closed out there on the mound. When he gets that sign, it's like he clicks his heels together and then replaces the left foot. 1-1 pitch fouled off. You pitchers are something else, man. I don't know how you come up with some of this stuff.
Yeah, he's a low arm slot guy, slinger, and he's trying to create deception. So that's why he's all the way over there on the third base side of the mound, trying to really make it as hard as possible for righties to see the ball.
One-two outside. So when he comes set, why not just set the left foot? Why does he have to click the heels together?
I don't know why he's clicking his heels, but he's closing himself off because he probably has a tendency to fly open with his upper body.
Okay.
And to combat that, he just closes more off.
2-2 pitch, fouled off by Kim.
And that's common. The lower your arm slot, the more rotational you are. You're rotating around your spine. You're not getting up over your head. So, that's a common fault for guys that pitch like this.
Yeah, that makes sense. 2-1 Braves in the 6th. 2-2 chopped off the plate back out to Weissert. Well, he doesn't have to kick his heels together to throw to first base. Just delivers a strike over there. And the Braves go down 1-2-3 in the 6th. We go to the 7th, still 2-1 Braves.
This is Kevin Swanson, business manager of IBEW 613. There's a reason why over 5,500 electricians currently choose IBEW Local 613, and why we build Atlanta's most important projects, including Truist Park. Talk to our electricians, look at our work, look at our working agreement. The only thing you will lose by not looking are wages, benefits, and time. Nothing to lose by taking a look. Go to IBEW613.org.
Ever wonder where the capital A in Chick-fil-A came from? It started with grade A, top quality chicken. But we believed everything, not just the food, should be grade A. The A in Chick-fil-A is for all the little things we do to bring you our best every day.
Atlanta area Chick-fil-A restaurants are teaming up with the Atlanta Braves Foundation on the Home Plate Project to help fight food insecurity for families in need. Show your support by visiting Braves.com/homeplate to learn more about food distributions in your area.
Here's a club you'll want to get into, Club Citgo. It's the super easy app that opens the door to great fuel savings and more. Sign up and instantly save 23 cents per gallon on your first fill-up, plus everyday savings that really add up. You can also enter our sweepstakes with multiple winners and giveaways, like free gas for a year. And Club Citgo makes paying easy with a convenient mobile pay feature. So welcome to the club where all the action is. Download Club Citgo today. Savings could up to 30 gallons, only at participating locations. Data rates may apply.
Here's a pro tip from me, Brian Finneran. Use your smartphone to get around traffic and lock into the locker room with me every weekday morning from 6 to 10 on the Fan app.
Braves 2, Sox 1 as we get the 7th inning started up here. We have a new reliever, right-hander Tyler Kinley. He's pitched in 20 games this season, scoring a 3.5 ERA, 19 strikeouts, 9 walks. He did have a tough road trip where he surrendered all 3 of the home runs he's given up this season, but righted the ship a few nights ago against the Cubs, worked 2/3 of an inning, just 1 hit allowed. Looking to get back on track here.
Base in the middle 3 in Chad Tracy's order. First pitch to Wilson Contreras, and Contreras takes a called strike. 0-1. That was a first pitch slider. That's Kinley's best pitch. He needs a dominant inning here. Here's the 0-1 pitch on the way to Wilson Contreras. Ball up and in, 1-1. Have you noticed anything with Kinley lately that's led to some of these homers?
It's just the slider landing in the wrong spot.
Okay.
To some good low ball hitters. He's been so good as a Brave. Gonna miss a pitch once in a while.
1-1 and a fly ball towards left field. In and to his left, Dubon. As he races in front of Harris, makes the catch in shallow left center, 1 out.
And that slider, he throws 68% of the time. He's had a minuscule ERA since he joined the Brave squad last summer, and that just tells you how good that pitch is. Wilson Contreras, really good hitter, but the slider got to the end of the bat, took all the power out of that swing.
You ever shaken hands with Kinley?
Yes.
He's got some mitts on him.
He does.
I mean, it's no wonder he can spin that slider the way that he does. Cedar Rafaela takes a called strike. Braves 2, Red Sox 1, top of the 7th. Here it is to Rafaela. And a ball high.
I think Walt Weiss was hoping Spencer could work through that 6th inning.
Yeah.
And then you just go Lee, Suarez, Iglesias, which is your preferred order, but you got to get creative and get Kinley in there for a big inning.
1-1 pitch. Called strike, 1-2. I think he certainly handled that. He's handled bigger innings than this.
Yes, he has.
Rafaela with one of the biggest mistakes by a Red Sox tonight. Caught stealing third back in the 5th inning. 1-2. Oh, there's a good-looking pitch. Slider a little bit low and outside. Take some discipline to lay off that one.
Yeah, I don't know how you don't swing at that, especially because the previous pitch was a nicely located fastball in that same spot.
Kinley's 2-2. And down the left, the third base line and foul. Do again with a 2-2 count. Low-scoring game. Braves with a solo homer by Drake Baldwin in the 1st and a solo homer by Michael Harris in the 4th. And the Red Sox 1 run came in on an RBI single by Mickey Gasper to drive in Carlos Narvaez last inning. And that's been it. 2 runs on 5 hits for the Braves. 1 run, 4 hits, 1 error for the Red Sox. Kinley set right at the letters. Righty cuts loose the 2-2. That's fouled off. Pirates trying to do the Braves a favor tonight. They've got an 8-5 lead on the Phillies. That game's at the bottom of the 8th. And the Pirates have a runner at second, 1 down, so looking to add on to their lead. The Rays are thumping the Marlins 7-2. That's in the bottom of the 7th in Tampa Bay. 2-2. Fly ball to right. Jose Azocar drifting in, camps out, makes the catch, and 2 down. Mets are hosting the Yankees, and the Yankees have a 4-0 lead in the 6th inning at Citi Field. And the Nationals are leading the Orioles 3-0 in the top of the 9th. It's a glance around the division. In between innings, it'll be the 7th inning stretch brought to you by the Warrior Alliance. The Warrior Alliance is stepping up at the plate to help Warriors navigate to success after military service. Visit thewarrioralliance.org to learn more. Here's Marcelo Meyer. Kinley's first pitch to him, swung on, popped up towards foul ground. Olsen coming over to take a peek at it, and that'll land right behind the Braves dugout 4 rows deep. Braves in the bottom of the 7th will have 8-9-1, Leon Azokar, and Dubandu up. Nothing in one on the left-handed hitting Marcelo Meyer. Kinley spins it. This time with a fastball. Meyer batting .226 this season. 0 for 2 in this game, and he rocks one high in the air to deep right field, flying to the chop house, and we have ourselves a tie game. Marcelo Meyer with just his second home run of the season. And the Red Sox have tied it here in the 7th as Kinley surrenders the long ball.
That's what we were talking about at the beginning of the inning. That's just a misplaced slider. You know, it stayed up, it floated, it didn't have any bite down in the zone. Meyer's a big-time prospect, you know, one of the Red Sox best position player prospects, and there's more of those to come from him.
Well, Kinley furious, just fanned open his glove, put his face right into it, and screamed at the top of his lungs. Here's Andrew Monasterio, and he takes a strike. Yeah, it is frustrating. A 2-2 game. Boy, Kinley looking like he could breathe fire right about now. 0-1 pitch. Stroke down the left field line to the corner. That's a fair ball. That one hops over the wall. And a double for Monasterio. Kinley's face about as red as his jersey right now.
Yeah, another slider, middle of the zone. Just not getting it where he needs to. Excuse me, that was a curveball.
And here comes Walt Weiss. They got Contreras and Rafaela to fly out, but just couldn't locate the pitch that he needed to finish it off in the 7th. Narvaez will be the batter, and the Braves will go to the bullpen. So Robert Suarez will be called upon. This is the Aero Exterminators call to the bullpen. Make the right call. Protect your home and business from pests by calling 888-GO-AERO or visit aeroexterminators.com. We're tied at 2 in the 7th.
As the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves, the original Louisiana hot sauce is here to make sure all your favorite ballpark eats can't be beat. It's like a beautifully balanced 5-tool power hitter made with peppers, vinegar, and salt. Bringing the right kind of heat for whatever's going on the grill. Hot dogs, burgers, and all those fully loaded brats. Grab the original Louisiana hot sauce for a taste that always hits. That's Louisiana Hot. Buy you some.
Hyundai gives you America's best warranty on every new vehicle. It includes a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty, plus 24/7 roadside assistance. That's peace of mind from Hyundai. And these days, that's priceless.
Lease a Hyundai Tucson for $239 a month, or get 0% APR for 60 months, or $3,000 bonus cash. Hyundai is a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Offers end June 1st. Call 813-867-0006 for complete offer details.
Omni Hotel at the Battery Atlanta, the official hotel partner of the Atlanta Braves, steps from Truist Park. Book now and take advantage of available rates and offers at omnihotels.com/Battery Atlanta.
Stream Braves baseball in crystal clear HD on the Fan app. Now with Apple CarPlay, so you can get it directly through your dashboard. Download the Fan app now.
Still top 7th, tied 2-2. A solo home run and a double. Chase Tyler Kinley from the game. Walt Weiss, again, aggressively managing the bullpen, doesn't wait and hope. Goes to his best setup arm down there. Right-hander Robert Suarez. Suarez pitched in 18 games this season, has a .5 ERA. Stranded 4 out of 5 runners he's inherited. The most memorable instance of that being last week in L.A., where Eli White made that crazy catch and stranded the bases loaded.
Yeah, it was breathtaking. Here comes Narvaez. Go ahead run at second. 2 down. It's a 2-2 game in the top of the 7th inning. And Suarez comes set right at the letters. He deals to Narvaez and a ball outside. Well, for obvious reasons, you want to get the lead late. That goes without saying. But another element of that is the 2 closers for these 2 teams have been the hottest closers in baseball. There's the 1-0 pitch on the way to Narvaez. There's a ball low and outside. This series features the closers with the 2 longest active save streaks across Major League Baseball. For the Braves, Jose Iglesias has converted each of his last 26 save opportunities. And for the Red Sox, Aroldis Chapman has converted 24 consecutive save opportunities. 2-0 pitch. Narvaez swings and misses at a changeup. So with those 2 guys waiting and lurking around the corner, you take a late lead, you're feeling really good about it.
Yeah, for sure. Those are two guys that can make it an 8-inning ball game pretty easily. And this Red Sox bullpen, not a one you want to get in a tangle with. They are 4th lowest ERA in the major league, so they're pretty stingy late as well.
2 balls and a strike. Suarez, a glance to second. Leg kick in the 2-1. Reach and a miss at a changeup. 2-2 on Carlos Narvaez. He hit a double in the 6th inning, also scored a run. Before that, he walked, so he's been on twice. Narvaez stares down Suarez. And the 2-2 to the plate. Fouled off, got a piece of a changeup. Home plate umpire Vic Carapazza grabs the carom off the backstop and delivers a strike over there to the Red Sox dugout, firing it over there to the bat boy. 2-2 on Carlos Narvaez. Robert calmly looks into Sandy Leon. Nods. Comes set at the letters. Zips the 2-2 to the plate. Swung on, missed. 99 with a fastball right up at the top rung of the ladder. Big strike out there. Leaves the runner stranded at second. But the Red Sox have tied the game on a home run by Marcelo Meyer. We go to the bottom of the 7th, tied at 2.
Braves country is Bronco country. This is Michael Harris II. On or off road, there's a lot of great and exciting places to check out. And the best way to do it is in the powerful off-road ready Ford Bronco. See you out there.
For great offers on a new Ford Bronco and Bronco Sport SUV, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
A Braves game day is about great fans and great food. And the original Louisiana hot sauce makes everything you eat at the ballpark hit like a home run in your mouth. Our peppery kick and a pinch of tang bring out the best in whatever you're eating between innings. Wings, dogs, nachos, chicken tenders. A splash of Bayou flavor brings every bite up a notch. So while the Braves go for the win on game day, you can win at game day eating with the original Louisiana hot sauce. That's Louisiana hot. Buy you some.
Hey Braves fans, spring and warm weather are officially here, and you know what that means. Bugs, termites, mosquitoes, ants, and roaches will be out in full force. Luckily, you can trust the pros at Arrow Exterminators to keep your home pest-free inside and out. Arrow Exterminators protects homes and businesses and is the official pest control provider of Truist Park and the Atlanta Braves, so you know that you're getting the best from the best. To set up a free pest inspection, call 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com. That's 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com.
This copyrighted broadcast is presented by authority of the Atlanta Braves and may not be reproduced or retransmitted in any form. And the accounts and descriptions of this game may not be disseminated without the express written consent of the Atlanta Braves.
This is Kelly Crawl reminding you to join me in the locker room every Wednesday and Thursday morning from 6 to 10 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Into the bottom of the 7th, Dominic Smith will pinch hit and lead off with the Braves. It's a 2-2 game. Alongside Darren O'Day and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick, Ben Ingram here with you. Still Weissert on the mound for the Red Sox. He's the right-hander. And he turned in an impressive 1-2-3 6th inning. And now Dominic Smith up to the plate here in the bottom of the 7th. Dominic had a great series versus the Cubs. He had 5 hits in that series. Looking for a hit right here to kickstart the bottom of the 7th. First pitch to Dominic. Ground ball weakly hit out to short. Just back to the bag. Monasterio has it. Goes to first base, gets Dominic Smith, one down. The average baseball game has 9 innings. That means 9 chances to put the original Louisiana hot sauce on all your favorite ballpark eats. All of it tastier with the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. That's Louisiana Hot. Buy you some. Mike Yastrzemski will pinch hit for Jose Azocar. This is a move that worked out well the other night. They go back to Wednesday night. He was called upon to pinch hit in the 8th inning. And it came to the plate with a man on base, doubled and drove the run in. By the way, here comes Chad Tracy, and that'll be it for Weiser. So now the Red Sox will make a call to the bullpen. They've had Moran tossing. And he'll be coming into the game. Red Sox make the Aero Exterminators call to the bullpen. Make the right call. Protect your home and business from pests by calling 888-GO-ARROW or visit aeroexterminators.com. We'll tell you about Moran when we come back. 2-2 game of the 7th.
Spring is back in Braves country, which means it's time to get your yard ready for the season ahead. Cookouts, backyard catch, friends and family together, your lawn is the backdrop to it all. So this season, get your lawn ready with Pennington and keep it strong all year long. As a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew, Pennington is all about thick, durable grass, built for life's big and small moments. Pennington grass seed, available at the Home Depot.
I remember the hard road that led to this moment.
And the MLB Comeback Player of the Year is Atlanta Braves pitcher Johnny Venters.
Every day I work towards a better future for my family, my teammates, and my community. Having a setback in life can be devastating, but each challenge is a setup for your strongest comeback.
Braves win!
That's why I trust Globe Life. For over 125 years, they have been helping families protect their financial future. Globe Life. Make tomorrow better.
The original Louisiana hot sauce is the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves, with a balance of heat and flavor that always hits. Buy you some.
Lock into the radio home of the Atlanta Braves way before first pitch. Lock in Chuck and Chernoff while you work or in your car from 2 to 6 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, or the Fan app.
Continuing the home half of the 8th, score still tied at 2. Paul Weiss summons Mike Yastrzemski from the bench to pinch hit for Azocar. Red Sox Chad Tracy responds with one of his lefties out of the bullpen. Giovanni Moran, 29-year-old, has pitched in 13 games this season, sporting a 3.18 ERA. He's been pretty tough on the lefties. Lefties batting just 100 against him, but there has been one home run.
So here's Mike Yastrzemski, .217 hitter, but it's been a much better homestand than that for him. Left-on-left matchup. First pitch on the way to Mike. And he swings and misses at a first-pitch cutter. 2 runs, 5 hits for the Braves. 2 runs, 6 hits, and an error for the Red Sox. Oh, 1 to Yaz. Ball low and inside, 1-1. Trying to get on base for the top of the order. It'll be Dubon, Baldwin, and Albies if they can get a few men aboard. Lefty fires. 1-1, swung on, miss, and a cutter down. 1-2 on Yastrzemski.
And Moran, 5-pitch guy, very unusual out of the bullpen. These guys having such a complete repertoire. Cutter's just his 3rd most used pitch, but I think that's his favorite against same-handers.
It is a tough matchup for Yaz. Here's the 1-2 pitch and a called 3rd strike. Showed him a sweeper. He was 3 for 5 in that last series versus Chicago, but had a difficult time with Moran there. And 2 down here in the 7th inning. Back to the top of the order to Mauricio Dubon. Mauricio is 0 for 3. Fly out, strikeout, ground out. First pitch he sees from the southpaw, high and outside with a fastball. Game 1, Braves and the Red Sox. On a beautiful night here in Atlanta. Huge crowd on a Friday night. And looking for some heroics late in this one. 1-0 pitch. Ground ball out to 3rd. Gloved by Durbin on a tricky bounce. Throws to first low, but dug out by Contreras. And the Braves go down in order. So that's now 10 in a row sat down by Red Sox pitchers. We go to the 8th, tied at 2.
Hey,
Braves fans, make sure you're hitting on all cylinders this season. Stop by Valvoline Instant Oil Change for home run service. Just slide on in. No appointment necessary. You'll get a winning oil change in about 15 minutes so you can get cruising on I-75 in time to root for your Braves. So whether you're heading to Truist Park or back to home base, trust the team at Valvoline Instant Oil Change to get you there. Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Braves fans, when you listen to the game, you know there's more happening than what shows up on the box score. The same is true after a truck crash. These cases aren't like car accidents. Different rules, different playbook. I'm attorney John Foy, the strong arm. I know how trucking companies move fast to protect themselves and what they hope you never find out. If you've been hit by a big truck, you need someone who's ready to step up and swing for the fences. Make the right call. Attorney John Foy and Associates, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
This spring and summer, the world's biggest names in soccer are coming to downtown Atlanta. Stay where the city gathers at Omni Atlanta Hotel at Centennial Park, just steps away from Mercedes-Benz Stadium and State Farm Arena. Skip the traffic when you stay with easy access to dining, entertainment, and the energy of Centennial Park District. Book now and take advantage of special seasonal offers now before it's too late. Plan your spring and summer staycation at omnihotels.com/Atlanta.
Hey, Braves fans, don't miss Jeff Francoeur's only radio visit in Atlanta. Join the locker room every Monday morning at 9 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Tied at 2 into the top of the 8th inning. And it's still Suarez on the mound for the Braves. Remaining in the game and going to right field, Mike Yastrzemski. Drake Baldwin moves from DH to catcher. And now Masataka Yoshida will pinch hit for the Red Sox. Batting for Caleb Durbin, lead it off at the top of the 8th inning. This is also the Yanmar strikeout, the side inning. Suarez, who got the final out in the 8th, the 7th, goes to work in the 8th. And his first pitch is ball to Yoshida. Yoshida, 274 hitter, no homers, 5 RBIs. Batting from the left side, he's a lefty hitter all the way. 1-0 pitch inside, 2 balls, no strikes. If Suarez can strike out the side in order, our contestant tonight, William Fracey, will be the winner of a brand new Yanmar ZTR. Here's the 2-0 pitch on the way to Yoshida. Outside ball 3. Enter all season long at Braves.com/Yanmar for your chance to win a Yanmar ZTR and to be entered for a grand prize tractor drawing at the end of the season. Yanmar, built together, backed longer. Suarez trying to battle back. 3-0 pitch. There's a strike. By the way, the Phillies have come back to tie that game with the Pirates. That is 8 apiece in the 9th. At one point, that was an 8-5 game. 3-1 pitch, strike on the inside corner. Really good fastball. 98 on the inside corner. Trying to battle all the way back, get Yoshida. Is 3-2. Fought off foul down the left field line into the seats, a section down from the Red Sox dugout.
Yeah, Robert Suarez spent the last 2 seasons out in San Diego closing exclusively, right? And now you're asking him to finish an inning, come back out. Sometimes that's hard for guys because closers, they don't usually do that all that often.
3-2. Broken bat roller to second base. Ozzy's got it. He throws to the bag. Suarez is there. Boy, that was kind of scary because Olsen wasn't there. He was waiting back for Suarez to hit the bag. That goes down 4-1 on the putout. Just blew up his bat on that pitch, by the way.
Yeah, good baseball IQ there. Suarez seeing Olsen wasn't going to make it to the bag. Hitting the afterburners and getting there in time. Believe it or not, you actually do practice that play in spring training. Because it happens occasionally. So you have to be ready for it.
Yeah. Here's Jarren Duran. And Duran takes the ball outside. One down, top of the 8th inning. Game tied at 2. Duran awaits the 1-0. A ground ball, hot shot to second. Diving stop by Ozzy from a knee in shallow right. Bounces the throw. Matt's got it. 2 down in the inning. Brilliant on both ends. Ozzy Ozzie and Matt making that play happen and robbing Jarren Duran, who was flying up the line.
Yeah, good job recognizing. That's a tough play for Olsen. He's playing all the way back with his heels on the grass. And he's got to boogie to first, set up, and then make a tough pick. And completely redeem himself for whiffing on the bag last play.
I mean, Ozzie knew who was coming down the line. He didn't have time to mess around by the time he went to the grass and right. Had to pop up and get rid of it. 2 down for Mickey Gasper, and he takes the ball low and outside. In case you're wondering, Red Sox have both of their ABS challenges remaining. Braves have 1, as we're in the 8th. 1-0 pitch, whiff and a miss at a change. In the bottom of the 8th, it'll be Baldwin, Albies, and Olsen due up. And Suarez trying to get the Braves there with a game tied at 2. He fires a 1-1. Got it by him. Good changeup again. Man, he can pull that string, can't he?
Sure can. It's just incredible. A guy that throws 100, you're always thinking about that triple-digit heater. He's so good with that changeup.
Ahead 1 and 2 on the left-handed hitting Gasper. Here it comes. Low and outside with a changeup. Gasper 2 for 3, the switch hitter, swinging it from the left side. He's hitting .467. Suarez is 2-2 and rolled fouled on the third baseline. Braves have gone 11-7 in interleague play this year. Seen a lot of the American League early this season. Red Sox 7-8 against the National League. Suarez set of the letters. Kicks and brings it. Ground ball to second. A little bit easier for Ozzie this go-around. He's got it. Wings with the first. There's a 1-2-3-8. Job well done by Robert Suarez, getting the final out of the 7th, sitting down, getting back up, getting a 1-2-3-8. We go to the bottom of the inning, a 2-2 game.
How cool are deals on the whole Toyota lineup at the Summer Starts Here sales event? Cooler than your kid calling you cool and meaning it. Yeah, that cool. Summer has never been cooler. Lease a new 2026 Toyota Tacoma SR5 for $289 a month for 36 months. Offer valid through June 1st, 2026. Well-qualified lessees with approved credit through Southeast Toyota Finance. $42.88 dealer signing. No security deposit with select equipment. $350 disposition fee. Excludes tax, tag, registration, title, and dealer fees. See dealer for details. Toyota. Let's go places.
Spring is back in Braves country, which means it's time to get your yard ready for the season ahead. Cookouts, backyard catch, friends and family together. Your lawn is the backdrop to it all. So this season, get your lawn ready with Pennington and keep it strong all year long. As a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew, Pennington is all about thick, durable grass, built for life's big and small moments. Pennington grass seed, available at the Home Depot.
In the zone, AutoZone. Welcome to Markdowns for Miles at AutoZone.
Thanks. Is oil marked down?
Save up to $15 when you buy 5 quarts and a filter.
And fuel treatment?
2 for $9 on Lucas.
Brake pads?
Marked down to free.
Free?
Get free Duralast brake pads when you buy 2 Duralast rotors.
That's several markdowns.
For many more miles. Get in the zone, AutoZone. Restrictions apply.
Get a nice hit of cash with the new Hit family of scratchers from the Georgia Lottery. Today could be the day.
Hey, we all know work is important, but make it a habit to stay attached to the sports scene every weekday with me, Nick Cellini, and Chris Domino. Weekdays from 10 to 2 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Braves 2, Red Sox 2 into the bottom of the 8th inning. And it's still Moran on the mound. And here comes Drake Baldwin to lead it off with the Braves in the 8th. First pitch to Drake, and he jumps on it, clubs it out to right center, down for a base hit. Good start here in the 8th inning. Got a first pitch cutter and drove it out into right center field, his second hit of the game.
Second hit off a lefty of the game. Gotta love it.
That was spinning knee high. He was able to put the barrel right on it. That was actually more like thigh high. Got to produce that run.
His barrel is in the hitting zone for so long.
Mm-hmm.
That's a swing that's going to stand the test of time.
That ends a string of 10 in a row sat down by the Red Sox. Here's Ozzie Albies. Ozzie swings, pops one back. By the way, Isaiah Kiner-Falefa into the game at third base. Remember, they pinch hit for Caleb Durbin at the top of the inning. So he's out of there, and Kiner-Falefa is in there. Ozzie's been hit by a pitch, reached on a fielder's choice, grounded out to third. Swinging it from the right side against the southpaw Moran. 0-1 pitch, low and outside, 1-1. They just announced the attendance, over 39,000 tonight. 39,288 for a sellout. They want to get rowdy here late in this one. 1-1 pitch. Ozzie takes a ball low, 2 balls and a strike. Both teams have 2 runs on 6 hits. Red Sox have used Early, Weissert, and Moran on the mound. Now, time called by Carlos Narvaez, the catcher, trying to get out there to the mound to get on the same page with Moran.
I mentioned earlier, this bullpen's been good as a unit, 4th best ERA in the major leagues, but they did blow a game yesterday against the Phillies. One of their rookie relievers got Schwarber in the 8th inning, gave up the lead, and whenever that happens, we talk about the hangover, not just for that player, but for the whole bullpen. Right, you go into the next night, you feel that pressure building. Just 24 hours ago, we as a unit let a game up, so maybe a little more pressure here on Moran.
Got the best part of the order up here for this situation. Looking to score at least 1 run and hand that lead to Raisel Iglesias with a chance to slam the door in the 9th. We're tied at 2 in the bottom of the 8th. Runner at first, no one out. Big hole on the right side of the infield. 2-1 to Ozzie, and he swings it as a fly ball with some carry to it, deep to left. Duran, shy of the warning track, makes the catch. Back to first base for Drake Baldwin. One out here in the 8th. Here comes Matt Olson. Matt faced the lefty starter Early 3 times. Went 0 for 3. Now he faces this lefty reliever, Moran. 14 homers on the season. He stands in there. First pitch on the way for the southpaw, low and outside. 1 ball and no strikes on Matt Olson. Looking to put together a good at bat here. Austin Riley on deck. Olson has seen this guy once. He's 0 for 1 with a strikeout. 1-0 pitch. Strike on the inside corner. Boy, I don't think Matt was too pleased with that. Maybe just touched the bottom corner of the zone. Barely. Maybe a stitch of the baseball touched the zone. 1-1. Low and away. 2 balls and a strike. Very small breeze. Slightly ruffles the flags out in right center. Fans on the edge of their seat. Sellout crowd. Moran set right at the letters. His 2-1 to Olson. Olson destroys it, but well foul. My goodness. Up into the 3rd deck. Deep down the right field line. They were not expecting a foul ball up there tonight.
Well, we've had some foul moon shots tonight, haven't we?
Yeah, it was way up there. 2-2 on Olson. Drake Baldwin on the bag at first as he's tethered to the bag over there. Held by Contreras. Now the pitcher Moran engages. Comes set right at the letters. Drake takes his lead. 2-2 to Olson. Outside, ball 3. Well, you got a big pitch coming up right here. If he walks him, that'd put him at first and second for Riley. Third baseman Kiner-Falefa well off the line. And the 3-2 swung on, missed. Threw him a changeup. That was just fluttering its way to the plate. Matt way early on it. 2 down here in the 8th.
Yeah, it's a lefty facing a lefty on the mound. That's probably the last pitch you're expecting. You're expecting a breaking ball or a high fastball out of Moran. It's good execution in that big situation.
So now it's in the hands of Austin Riley. We're tied at 2 in the bottom of the 8th. First pitch to Austin, and a ball low and inside with a changeup. 1 run in the first for the Braves, 1 run in the fourth. Red Sox scored once in the sixth, once in the seventh. A lot of good pitching and defense in this one. 1-0 to Riley. Strike. Changeup. Able to snuggle up on the inside corner. 1-1 on Austin. Saw Riley with a single back in the first inning. Since then, a strikeout and a fly out to left field. Awaits the 1-1 from the southpaw. Here it comes. Now a pickoff over to first base, and Baldwin back in standing. Riley tapping the bat on his right shoulder. His 1-1 pitch. Strike again. And change up a weapon here, these last two batters. So now Moran, one good pitch away from getting through the bottom of the eighth inning. Drops the set to the letters. And the 1-2 pitch. Riley swings and misses at a changeup. Boy, that was a filthy pitch. That ends the bottom of the eighth. Braves had a leadoff single, and that was it. We go to the top of the ninth, still tied at 2.
This is Kevin Swanson, business manager of IBEW Local 613. If you're an experienced electrician, then you've heard about the IBEW. Maybe you heard that it's not for you or that you should stay where you are. Well, there's a reason why over 5,500 electricians are members of IBEW Local 613, and a reason that we build the most important projects in Atlanta. Talk to our members, look at our working agreement for our wages, benefits, and job site conditions. You don't guess in this trade, you look for yourself. Go to IBEW613.org.
Real Braves fans know a reliable outfield is key to winning games. Braves fans also know that when it comes to buying their next new vehicle, they can always rely on Landmark Auto Group. With Georgia's best deals on new Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, and Ram vehicles, and 3 convenient locations in Morrow, Atlanta, and Athens, you're never too far from a Landmark store. Or shop us online at shoplandmarkcars.com. Landmark Auto Group, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Always the best deal, always.
Braves fans know what it means to play with heart. Merck, Women Heart, and the Braves are teaming up for Playing with Heart, a national education program to raise awareness about bad cholesterol and the risks of heart attack or stroke. Join Braves legend Javi Lopez as they step up to the plate to join this important conversation. They gave their all on the field. Now they're helping to raise awareness about the risks of high bad cholesterol. Learn more about Playing with Heart and how important it is to talk to your doctor about your bad cholesterol. Visit playingwithheart.com for more information.
When the Braves aren't playing on a weeknight, join me, Buck Bellew, with Kelly Kroll from 6 to 8 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Braves 2, Red Sox 2 as we head into the top half of the ninth. Great work by Robert Suarez, getting last out of the seventh, pitching a clean eighth. Setting the table for his closer, who's now towing the rubber, right-hander Raisel Iglesias. He's been phenomenal this year. Hasn't been scored on yet through 12 games. The only reliever to do that with a minimum 12 innings pitched.
Wilyer Abreu, the leadoff man, up to the plate. Takes the ball low and inside. Abreu batting third in their order, but leading it off here in the ninth. As it's Abreu, Contreras, and Rafaela. 3, 4, 5 in their order. Iglesias steps and brings the 1-0 pitch. Abreu with a high fly ball to right. A little bit of carry to it, but not near enough. And in right center, that's caught by Michael Harris, 1 down. They go to the 10th inning in Pittsburgh. Phillies and Pirates tied at 8. Mets are trailing the Yankees 4-1 in the bottom of the 7th at Citi Field. And the Nationals have defeated the Orioles 3-2. Marlins defeated by the Rays 7-2. Here we are tied at 2 in the 9th. 1 down for Contreras, fouled off over by the on-deck circle. Go ahead.
That Contreras backswing just smoked Drake Baldwin right in the side of the head. Yard sailed his masks, straps came off. He hit him pretty good there.
Watch the replay. Yeah, right on top of the mask. Nothing in 1 on Contreras. 0-1 from Iglesias. All inside, 1-1. In case you're wondering about the bottom of the ninth, it will be Harris, Kim, and then you have the spot that Dominic Smith pinch hit for. Here's the 1-1, fought off foul. Making a 1-2 count. Contreras has that big recoil to his swing. He's had that for his entire career. Drake's hardly the first catcher he's dinged up.
I remember some controversy.
Yeah. I was about to say the recoil of his swing might be bigger than Marcell Ozuna's.
Yeah.
1-2, have a seat. Struck him out with a slider. 2 down in the ninth.
Boy, that's a nasty pitch. Raisell's only used that pitch 2% of the time this year, but maybe getting more comfortable with it. You know, last year he had a lot of trouble with that pitch, was giving up home runs left and right on it. So he just went away from it, but bringing it back here in a big way.
So 2 down for Ceddanne Rafaela. First pitch, sinker for a strike. Just brought 96 right over the inner third. 0-1 on Rafaela. He's been on twice with a walk and a double. 0-1 pitch, sent Fowler over the Braves dugout. In a tie game in the ninth, how badly do you think he wants to change the decision to attempt to steal in the 5th inning when he was at second trying to go to third?
Yeah, right.
That looms larger and larger. Iglesias way ahead. 0-2 pitch. Just missed the outside corner with a fastball. Raisell was walking to the dugout. He thought that was it. Good call by Vic Carapazza. It was just off the plate. 1-2 pitch. Ripped into left field, down for a base hit. Dubon cuts it off, trying to get it in quickly. He does. Big turnaround first base and slamming on brakes, Rafaela. Nice job by Mauricio to get it in, keep him at first base.
Yeah, it's a heck of a play. We know Rafaela can run, and he was looking to get the second, get in scoring position with 2 down here. Dubon giving you that Gold Glove caliber defense wherever you put him.
So now, runner at first for Marcelo Meyer. He's the reason the game is tied. He had a home run in the 7th inning. Iglesias starts him off with a fastball that misses. 1 ball, no strikes. That Meyer homer in the 7th, just his 2nd of the year. We've been tied ever since. 1-0, miss low with a changeup. Raisell wants a new baseball, gets a brand new one fired his way. Game 1 of the series, Braves and Red Sox. Tied at 2 in the top of the ninth. 2-0 pitch, missed low, ball 3. After Meyer, it'd be Monasterio. And Iglesias going to take a walk around the back of the mound. On the grass back behind the mound. Now climbs the back slope of it. He's on the rubber. 3-0 pitch. And he's swinging and fouls it off over the Braves dugout. Three and 1 on Meyer. Iglesias, tug of the cap. Big gold chain around his neck, shining in the stadium lights. 3-1 pitches, low, ball 4. So a 2-out single to Rafaela, followed by a walk to Meyer. They're at first and second for Andrew Monasterio, who doubled in the 7th inning. Monasterio has never faced Iglesias. That should be an advantage for Raisell. They're at first and second with 2 down, looking for 1 out somewhere. Get this thing to the bottom of the ninth. First pitch, missed the inside corner with a sinker. Focused on his target. 1-0 to the plate. Swung on, missed. Got a fastball by him.
Yeah, Raisell's usually pretty stingy with the walks, but he does have 1 in each of his last 2 outings. Just 3 on the year through 12 innings pitched. Looking to work around that.
Reaches back and brings it. 1-1 fouled back, 1-2. Back-to-back heaters, and he has the count in his favor. Sellout crowd coming to life. Waving red pom-poms. That was the handout tonight. 1 ball and 2 strikes. Here he comes. Outside with a slider. Levels the count 2-2. He'd love to get him right here. He doesn't want to go full. That'd allow the runners to get a head start with a 3-2 count. Trying to close the door in the 9th. 2-2 pitch. Got him swinging, strike 3. Went to the changeup, and he strikes out Monasterio. And the Red Sox leave him at first and second. 1 run will win it. We go to the bottom of the 9th, tied at 2.
A golf instructor who knows technique can improve an aspiring pro's swing. But one who really cares can help transform a career.
There he is, your new champion.
When you team up with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. At Truist, we believe the same is true for banking. Truist, leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Truist Bank, member FDIC, leading based on top 10 U.S. commercial bank.
What if you could have the most reliable Wi-Fi at the same price for 5 years? That's the Xfinity 5-year price guarantee. No annual contracts, no hidden fees, and our best equipment included. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. Just 5 years of fiber-powered Wi-Fi that boosts speeds to the devices that need them most. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Xfinity. Imagine that. Select plans only. Restrictions apply. Powered by fiber. Connects to the premises by coaxial cable. Actual speeds vary.
A golf instructor who knows technique can improve an aspiring pro's swing. But one who really cares can help transform a career.
There he is, your new champion.
When you team up with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. At Truist, we believe the same is true for banking. Truist, leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Truist Bank, member FDIC, leading based on top 10 U.S. commercial bank.
At Georgia Power, we know that energy costs are an important part of every budget, and we're committed to providing tools and assistance to make a difference. Learn more at georgiapower.com/myenergy.
Technology can make you a better sports fan and a better driver. Use CarPlay or Android Auto to get the traffic on your dashboard while you listen to Chuck and Chernoff from 2 to 6 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, or on the Fan app.
2-2 as we head into the home half of the 9th. Braves looking to do some damage. Just need 1 run to win it against lefty Aroldis Chapman, the Cuban missile. On Wednesday night, Chapman converted his 24th consecutive save opportunity. In save opportunities during that span, Chapman has allowed 0 runs and 2 hits in 22 innings pitched. That's an .029 average. Luckily, this is not a save situation. Braves just need 1. It's not going to be easy. The man doesn't age. Fastball still in the high 90s, 98, 99. Has 2 of those fastballs to go along with a slider and a split.
Michael Harris climbing in, left on left. Here's the first pitch on the way from Chapman. Ripped down the right field line, foul. Turned on that sinker. All right, Chapman has thrown 1 pitch. I don't know if he was doing squats in the bullpen or running. He's already sweated through his hat. I mean, he's got sweat dripping off the bill of his cap.
Well, I can tell you the answer to that, Ben. I was his teammate for 1 year in New York, and he had a curious habit.
Here's the 0-1 pitch on the way to Michael Harris. Michael, check swing. He did go, 0-2.
In about the 3rd inning of the game, he goes to the training room, takes his shirt off, and has the athletic trainer take Atomic Balm, this hot petroleum-based product, and rub it from his waist up to his neck like he's a show horse getting liniment. So he's covered in hot sauce. That's why he's sweating at that rate.
In the 3rd inning every night.
Yep.
Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Harris sends it foul. They're not paying the training staff enough if they have to do that every single night.
Every night. Well, they put the latex gloves on. And then the crazy man goes in the sauna after the game while wearing that hot stuff.
Here comes the 0-2 pitch to Michael Harris. Michael will reach it, a miss, and a slider for strike 3. Well, it's bizarre behavior for sure, but it certainly has worked in his career, hasn't it?
It has. A lot of pitchers use that. It's just the benefit of it is that the heat in it makes any little soreness or tightness you have disappear for however long that hot feeling lasts.
2-2 game, bottom of the ninth. Base is empty for Ha-Sung Kim. And Kim breaks his bat, rolls to the third, gloved by Connor Falefa, throws over to first base, 2 down. Just snap that bat. We'll throw that on the wood pile. 2 down here in the ninth inning.
I think I'd rather strike out than have my bat broken like that.
Now that's right above the hands. Here comes Kyle Farmer, by the way. If we go to extras, it'll be 8-9-1 due up for the Red Sox. And Monasterio would be the runner at second base. Here's Farmer. First pitch on the way to Kyle. Strike with the inside corner. Fastball 99. Farmer 0 for 1 with a walk and a strikeout in his career. Versus Chapman. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Swung on, missed. Sinker 98.
It's a tough assignment here. Farmer hasn't seen live pitching quite some time, and now he's got to face one of the nastiest lefties in the league.
Just looking to catch some kind of a spark versus Chapman. 0-2. Fouled back. So with where the Red Sox are in the standings, there will be a lot of people calling about Chapman at the deadline. But you told me something before the game really interesting about him. He only wants to close.
Yeah.
He does not want to be just part of a bullpen and a setup guy. It's closing or nothing for Chapman. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Farmer pops it up towards foul territory, and that'll land back at the Braves dugout.
Yeah, he's set up in the past. Doesn't like it. You know, one more save gets him in the top 10 in MLB history. So I think that's what his focus is on, is cementing his name in the list of great closers to ever play this game.
There's 0-2 to Farmer. Swung on, miss for strike 3. And we will have extra innings tonight. Nothing doing for the Braves to go to the 10th, tied at 2.
When you need a lawyer after an auto accident, make the right call. I'm attorney Ken Nugent, and I'm based right here in Georgia. Other big-name legal teams aren't even from this area.
Strike 1.
We'll get you your money quick, while other legal teams waste your time.
Strike 2.
And our team is with you from start to finish. Other legal teams pass you off to a secondary team.
Strike 3.
Make the right call. Call Ken.com. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth S. Nugent, PC, attorneys at law. 1355 Peachtree Street, Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
There was a time when electricity stirred emotion, when street lamps gave way to incandescent bulbs, and the flicker of a projector made us forget about old grainy photos. Electricity was once a luxury. When done right, it still is. The all-electric Lexus RZ. Because the greatest measure of an automobile is how it makes you feel. Experience amazing at your Lexus dealer.
When it comes to shipping, Saia Freight and Logistics delivers a grand slam. As the exclusive freight and logistics partner of the Atlanta Braves, Saia provides comprehensive nationwide service focused on customer satisfaction. For over a century, Saia has delivered the smart solutions and reliable shipping businesses both big and small depend on. When service is everything, it's a yes. Step up to the plate with Saia. Visit Saia.com. That's SAIA.com.
Digging, grading, tilling, and mowing. All in a day's work with Yanmar. The tractor that works as hard as you do. Discover new possibilities at YanmarTractor.com.
Make Brian Finner and John Michaels and me Home Team Brandon leak your soundtrack at work weekday mornings from 6 to 10 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
We have free baseball here in Atlanta. The score remains 2-2 after a lot of really good relief pitching. On the pitch, the visiting half of the 10th. 20-year-old right-hander Didier Fuentes has pitched 7 games this season, including 1 start. And this is a big outing for him. A lot of folks in baseball think he could be a multi-inning weapon when September, October roll around. And this is definitely the highest leverage game in which he's seen action. So that's a little different animal than pitching in the 6th inning. I'm excited to see how he does here.
Braves have not won in extra innings this year. The runner at second is Andrew Monasterio. And it goes to work versus Carlos Narvaez. Braves anticipating bunt. He does not bunt. Takes a called strike 0-1. Braves 0-2 in extras this year. Losses to the Diamondbacks and the Phillies. And the Red Sox have played extra innings 3 times. They're 1-2. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Missed the outside corner, 1-1. And now this will be challenged by Drake Baldwin. And the ABS indicates that this is a strike. Good time to press that button by Drake. That's overturned. And an 0-2 count on Narvaez. That's a big overturned call right there.
Yeah, that's a great time to use it.
Fuentes comes set right of the letters. Glance to second. 0-2 pitch. Got him swinging. Fastball 98. Right now, let's pause 10 seconds for station ID on the Braves Radio Network.
Every Atlanta Braves game, live on the air and streaming free on the app.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey Broadcasting Station.
The Fan.
One down for Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. His first trip to the plate, 200 hitter. Took over at third base last inning. Right-handed batter. First pitch to him is a fastball outside. Fuentes cooking. That was 99.
Yeah, you can see why it's an enticing prospect to have him as a big-time weapon in the bullpen.
1-0 pitch. Ground ball to the right side. Ozzie has it. From shallow right, throws to first, 2 down. Over to second base for Monasterio. So 2 down. Now he's got to go through Jarren Duran.
Fuentes threw 3 big innings against the Cubs last series, and I would imagine if this game continues, he's going to be out there for a while. Best swing and miss stuff that's left down in the bullpen.
So the go-ahead run at third with 2 down. Duran climbs in. First pitch, missed inside with a fastball. Duran walked in the first inning, hit into a double play in the third inning, struck out in the 6th, grounded out to second in the 8th. Left-handed hitter batting 174, but he's a much better hitter than what that average shows. 1-0 pitch inside and hit him. That got him on the foot. So that'll put him at the corners now for Gasper. That was that 3-finger fastball. Hit him on the right knee, actually.
He shook that off pretty well, didn't he?
Yeah.
99 to the kneecap. He shook it off like a fly just flew into his knee.
Jeremy Hefner out there chatting with everybody.
I'd be calling for the stretcher.
I think my kneecap would be at the backstop.
That's impressive.
Meeting continues. Home plate umpire Vic Carapaz out there to break it up. So Hef trotting back to the dugout. Tied at 2 in the top of the 10th. Mickey Gasper has been the hottest hitter of late for the Red Sox, and he's continued that tonight. He's 2 for 4. 2 singles. Duran at second, Monasterio at third. And Fuentes, a young right-hander, looking for one more out. First pitch of the sequence, swung on, missed at a slider. Didier Fuentes, 20 years old. He'll be 21 in a month. And this young man from Colombia looking for one more out. 0-1, missed low and inside with a slider. Well, at this point, whatever the Braves have asked from this young 20-year-old, he's passed the test this year. Now the game on the line in the 10th inning, trying to keep him quiet. 1-1 to Gasper. Hot shot out to short. Kim has got it. Catches the line drive. Knee high. He's all smiles right now. That was a bullet right at him, and it was knuckling too. And the Red Sox are denied. 1 run wins it. We go to the bottom of the 10th, tied at 2.
Winning is what the Atlanta Braves do. In the past 25 years, they've won 15 division titles. And in 2021, they were the champions of it all. They know what it takes to win. And so do I. We've been fighting and winning for injured people for more than 25 years, earning our clients hundreds of millions of dollars. That's why if you're hurt and winning is your only option, get the Strong Arm.
Attorney John Foy and Associates.
Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
I remember the hard road that led to this moment.
And the MLB Comeback Player of the Year is Atlanta Braves pitcher Johnny Venters.
Every day I work towards a better future for my family, my teammates, and my community. Having a setback in life can be devastating, but each challenge is a setup for your strongest comeback.
Braves win!
That's why I trust Globe Life. For over 125 years, they have been helping families protect their financial future. Globe Life. Make tomorrow better.
Attention Braves fans. Ever wanted to win a Yanmar ZTR or Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor? Well, here's your chance. It's the Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning. During the 8th inning of every Braves game, one lucky fan will be selected for a chance to win a Yanmar ZTR if the Braves pitcher strikes out the side. Plus, at the end of the season, you can win the grand prize, a Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor. Register now at Braves.com/Yanmar for your chance to win. The Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning, where the excitement never stops.
For game-changing performance on the field to getting things done around the house, Doers make a difference. And when it comes to home improvement needs delivered right to your door, the Home Depot is how Doers get more done.
This is Barrett Salee. Your phone calls are always welcome during the 680 wrap-up after every Braves game on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
11th, 10th here at Truist, still 2-2. Braves with a great opportunity after Didier Fuentes keeps the Sox scoreless in top of the inning. The new reliever is left-hander Tyler Samaniego. He's the guy referred to who gave up the game last night.
Winning run at second, and Ha-Seong Kim. Pitch on the way to Yaz. Shows bunt, pulls back, takes the ball outside. You might be saying, okay, how is it not Kyle Farmer running? He was a pinch hitter. So it's Kim at second base. He was the previous hitter.
Did not know that.
So Kim the runner at second. Base hit can win it. Yaz shows bunt, bunts it up the third base line, foul, 1-1.
Yeah, that's the right idea. Wilson Contreras crashing at first. You want to make Kiner Falefa at third base field this ball.
Sellout crowd, ready to roar with a base hit. See if Yaz still wants to bunt. They're ready to crash to the corners. He shows bunt, bunted out towards third. That's a fair ball. It rolls past the third baseman, Kiner Falefa, and goes foul. That landed fair and then continued to roll past the third baseman, then took a left turn. So now 1-2 count.
It's interesting because Kim had to hold up because that bunt was elevated and we thought Kiner Falefa might catch it. A lot going on in that little play there.
Yes.
And then the ball lands, and luckily for the Red Sox, rolls foul. Unlucky for the Braves.
Kim takes his lead off of second. They're still in at the corners with Kiner Falefa and Contreras. Lefty-lefty matchup. 1-2 pitch. He swings and sends it foul, arcing its way into the seats down the left field line.
And you know Yaz wants to advance that runner any way he can here. He stuck his nose in there on that breaking ball.
Tyler Samaniego. Lefty set right at the belly. 1-2. Swung on, struck down towards left center field. That's down! That's down! Here comes Kim! Braves gonna win! Hit the lights and say goodnight! Braves take it 3-2! They storm Yaz out there around second base. This crowd going bonkers. And let the sound of this place just wash over you. What a great win for the Braves. A red out on a Friday night, and it goes extras. And it's the Braves who win it 3-2 in 10 innings. This team now 31-14 with the best record in baseball. And they win in 10 innings tonight. That was a fun one on a Friday night. Well, the Braves there in the 10th, 1 run, 1 hit. That's all they needed. Final score, Braves 3, Red Sox 2. Back with the totals after this.
Attention Braves fans, we have a major announcement. Tire Discounters is back as the tire retailer partner of the Braves. Here's their Stasi jingle.
Sorry to interrupt, but all of us at Tire Discounters are really excited because if the Braves hit a home run, we're giving all the fans a great deal. Cash off on select tires and free alignment. And a free oil change. Okay, roll it. See store for details.
Hey Braves fans, spring and warm weather are officially here, and you know what that means. Bugs, termites, mosquitoes, ants, and roaches will be out in full force. Luckily, you can trust the pros at Arrow Exterminators to keep your home pest-free inside and out. Arrow Exterminators protects homes and businesses and is the official pest control provider of Truist Park and the Atlanta Braves, so you know that you're getting the best from the best. To set up a free pest inspection, call 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com. That's 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com.
When it comes to shipping, Saia Freight and Logistics delivers a grand slam. As the exclusive freight and logistics partner of the Atlanta Braves, Saia provides comprehensive nationwide service focused on customer satisfaction. For over a century, Saia has delivered the smart solutions and reliable shipping businesses both big and small depend on. When service is everything, it's a yes. Step up to the plate with Saia. Visit Saia.com. That's SAIA.com.
Omni Hotel at the Battery Atlanta, the official hotel partner of the Atlanta Braves, steps from Truist Park. Book now and take advantage of available rates and offers at omnihotels.com/Battery Atlanta.
The radio home of the Atlanta Braves is everywhere. Watch our live in-studio camera, chat with other fans, or check out the best archive clips from our local shows by searching 680 The Fan on YouTube.
And what a homestand this has been for Mike Yastrzemski. He gets the game-winning base hit there in the bottom of the 10th. The Home Depot is proud to spend today's player of the game. Who's that going to be, Darren?
The obvious pick is Yaz, but I don't know if he could have been the hero without Didier Fuentes. Pitching that 10th inning, neutralizing that ghost runner that starts on second is so hard to do for a relief pitcher. And he's never done it before, just 20 years old.
That's amazing.
So a first for him, so he's going to get an orange bucket tonight.
All right, Didier, your player of the game, built by the Home Depot. How doers get more done. Here are the totals for the Braves. 3 runs, 7 hits, no errors, 7 men left on base, 2 homers for the Braves, solo shots from Baldwin and Harris. For the Red Sox, 2 runs, 7 hits, 1 error, 7 men left on base. They had 1 homer, solo homer by Marcelo Meyer in the 7th inning. Winning pitcher Didier Fuentes, now 3-0 with a 3.24 ERA. Tyler Samaniego takes the loss. He's 0-2 with a 1.17 ERA. No save in the game. Time of the game, 2 hours, 49 minutes in front of 39,288, the 8th sellout of the season. Braves now a Major League best 31-14 after the win, and the Red Sox 18-26 after the loss. Reminder, the Braves hit 2 homers tonight, so that means you'll score $100 off a set of Goodyear or Cooper tires tomorrow only, plus a free alignment and a free oil change with your tire purchase. That's only from Tire Discounters. Learn more about the Braves and Tire Discounters round trip promotion at tirediscounters.com/Braves. Game 2 tomorrow night. Tell you about that when we come back and close on the Braves Radio Network.
What up, Braves fans? Joe Button here to talk to you about my favorite part of the game, Prize Picks. Swing into action this baseball season with Prize Picks, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Prize Picks started in the A, so you know we had to show love to the home team. Plus, it's the best app for making all your sports picks.
Download the Prize Picks app today and use code BRAVES and get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. That's code BRAVES on Prize Picks to get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. Prize Picks.
Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
What's your idea of a good time? Maybe it's adrenaline, like the rush of watching the home team hit homers at Truist Park. Maybe it's a little more chill, communing with nature among the thousands of plants at Smith Gilbert Gardens. Perhaps it's art and culture, soaking up the charm and history at Marietta Square, or taking in performance at the Cobb Energy Performing Arts Center. Let the good times roll in Cobb, where you can get your fill of chill, thrill, and culture. Cobb Travel and Tourism is your insider's guide to all there is to see and do in the area. Visit travelcobb.org.
Hey, Braves Country, it's Tom Glavine, and when my ride needs a wash, I trust the official car wash of the Atlanta Braves, Tidal Wave Auto Spa. With hundreds of convenient locations, all-star customer service, and cutting-edge equipment that gets my ride sparkling clean in just 3 minutes, Tidal Wave is a game changer. Visit TidalWaveAutospa.com to find a location near you.
My car is happy. I am happy. Tidal Wave Auto Spa.
Attention Braves fans, we have a major announcement. Tire Discounters is back as the tire retailer partner of the Braves. Here's their Stasi jingle.
Sorry to interrupt, but all of us at Tire Discounters are really excited because if the Braves hit a home run, we're giving all the fans a great deal. Cash off on select tires and free alignment. And a free oil change. Okay, roll it. See store for details.
Atlanta Braves baseball on the Braves Radio Network is lit by the original Louisiana brand hot sauce, the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. Bring the heat.
Start your weekend with the Buck Belue Show with me, Kelly Crawl, Saturday mornings from 9 to noon on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Braves won it in 10 innings tonight, 3-2 over the Red Sox. Looking for another win tomorrow. Game 2 of this series right here under the lights at Truist Park tomorrow night. Our Braves Radio Network coverage will begin at 6 o'clock Eastern with a Ford leadoff show, and the first pitch to follow at 7:15 Eastern, 6:15 Central, as Darren and I have the call again tomorrow night. Lefty Peyton Tolley goes for the Red Sox. He's 1-2 with a 2.78 ERA. Righty Bryce Elder for the Braves, 4-1 with a 1.81 ERA. So for the guys in studio, David Holloway and Ben Rose. Also for Darren O'Day and our producer-engineer, Jonathan Chadwick, I'm Ben Ingram saying so long and good evening from Truist Park in Atlanta. Final score in 10 innings, Braves 3, Red Sox 2. Stay tuned for the Hyundai postgame show starting right now with Barrett Sallee.
Thank you very much, Ben. Let's get to our Xfinity play of the game, and it does not take Albert Einstein to figure this one out. Mike Yastrzemski credit with the walk-off double in the 10th. It scored Ha-Sung Kim, and the Braves topped the Red Sox 3-2. Fans get Wi-Fi that always brings the heat. Xfinity Wi-Fi is so reliable it never gets caught. With Xfinity, you can get one price for the next 5 years and get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. Xfinity, imagine that. Totals, highlights, and sound from the clubhouse coming up after the break. You're listening to the Hyundai postgame show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Thanks for listening to Atlanta Braves baseball on the Braves Radio Network, lit by Louisiana Hot Sauce. This broadcast of Atlanta Braves baseball is a presentation of the Atlanta Braves and Dickey Broadcasting Company, Atlanta. Any use of the accounts, descriptions, and audio of today's game without the express written consent of the Atlanta Braves Major League Baseball Club and Dickey Broadcasting Company is strictly prohibited. Don't move, because the Hyundai postgame show is up next on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network, lit by Louisiana Hot Sauce.
Racetrack knows ATL moves fast. You can feel it, especially on Braves game days. So make a stop that counts. All beef hot dogs, Swirl World frozen yogurt with endless toppings, a freeze blast to cool off. All your faves whenever you need them. The Braves bring the energy. Racetrack keeps it going. Racetrack, proud hometown partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Your summer starts now with Memorial Day deals at the Home Depot. It's time to fire up summer cookouts with the Next Grill 4-burner gas grill on special buy for only $199. And entertain all season with the Hampton Bay West Grove 7-piece outdoor dining set for only $499. This Memorial Day, get low prices guaranteed at the Home Depot. While supplies last, pricing valid May 14th through May 27th. U.S. only, exclusions apply. See homedepot.com/price match for details.
Hey Braves fans, spring and warm weather are officially here, and you know what that means. Bugs, termites, mosquitoes, ants, and roaches will be out in full force. Luckily, you can trust the pros at Arrow Exterminators to keep your home pest-free inside and out. Arrow Exterminators protects homes and businesses and is the official pest control provider of Truist Park and the Atlanta Braves, so you know that you're getting the best from the best. To set up a free pest inspection, call 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com. That's 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com.
Hey Braves fans, Every day injuries happen on and off the field. But when you're hurt on the job, it can be tough to get back in the game quickly. I'm attorney John Foy, the strong arm. Workers' comp should cover your medical bills and lost wages, but some companies won't play fair. That's why we make them. We know the rules, your rights, and how to get you every benefit you deserve. Make the right call. Attorney John Foy & Associates, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Omni Hotel at the Battery Atlanta, the official hotel partner of the Atlanta Braves, steps from Truist Park. Book now and take advantage of available rates and offers at omnihotels.com/Battery Atlanta.
When you open a Corona, you hear the sounds of wherever you are a little differently. A little more Corona. And you think to yourself, why am I just listening? Corona. La Playa awaits. Relax responsibly. Corona Extra Beer, imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois.
Ben Ingram here. Buying a pre-owned vehicle is a big decision. It should feel exciting, not overwhelming. That's why at Beaver Toyota and Beaver Mazda, only the best vehicles are in a place on their front line. Each one is carefully selected and inspected. Quality isn't negotiable. One property, two trusted brands, over 700 pre-owned vehicles. From a $5,000 starter car to your dream car. They have options for every budget. Beaver Toyota and Beaver Mazda, the safest place to make a big decision. And now for the ball game. Hey guys, it's Ben Ingram. Have you noticed cracks in your walls or around your doors or windows? Or how about cracks in your bricks outside? That means it's time to pick up the phone and call the only foundation repair company in Atlanta with professional engineers on staff. Engineered Solutions of Georgia. They offer lifetime warranties from trusted professionals who will fix it right the first time. Don't wait until it's too late. Call 678-ESOG now.
678-ESOG now.
Tune in every weekday morning at 7:45 for Atlanta Braves Today. And listen for your chance to win a pair of Brave tickets on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Another ball game is in the books, and we've got it all covered. This is the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Braves Radio Network.
Olsen with a high fly ball, deep right center field. That continues to fly, and gone!
All the highlights, news, and audio from today's game is on the way. All driven by your local Hyundai dealer. Proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. Visit buyhyundai.com. Now live from the Battery Atlanta at Truist Park. It's time for the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Well, that was a fun one. Braves win at 3-2 in extras. Mike Yastrzemski walks us off in the 10th as the Braves take game one over the Red Sox Friday night. I'm Barrett Sallee here in the Truist Studios recapping what was a wild readout at Truist Park. And you're going to hear about all of it because here are the highlights. Bottom of the first and the Braves looking to get out to an early lead. Drake Baldwin steps in with one down facing Connolly Early.
No score, bottom of the first inning. Here it comes from Connolly Early. And Drake with a high fly ball to center. Rafaela going back to the track at the wall, jumps off his glove, and it's gone! He got leather on it, and he can't believe he didn't bring it in. And it's 1-0 Braves as Drake had just enough on it and got it out right over the 400 marker. 407 feet. Rafaela is stunned. In fact, he's looking up at the video board waiting to see how close he was.
Yeah, he was very close. It actually hit off of his glove. That is Drake's 6th home run off a left-handed pitcher this season. Bottom of the fourth, still 1-0 Braves. Michael Harris II leading off the inning, looking to extend that lead.
There's the 0-2 pitch. And Harris clocks it. Deep center field, reaching for the wall. That's out of here. Just put the jumper cables on that thing and shucked it right over the right center field wall. 2-0 Braves. Holy smokes, what a swing.
419 feet, 105 off the bat of Money Mike. That's his first home run since May 1st against the Rockies. Spencer Strider was pulled with one out in the 6th with one down and a runner on second. Dylan Lee comes in, strikes out Jarren Duran, and then faces Mickey Gasper with 2 outs.
0-2. Ground ball left side that finds a hole. They're going to send Narvaez around third. Here's the throw from Dubon. Play at the plate, not in time. Mauricio, with a really good effort, fired a strike from left field, but it was just a split second behind Narvaez, and Gasper puts the Red Sox on the board. It's a 2-1 game in the 6th.
That closed the book on Strider. His final line, 5 1/3, 3 hits, 1 earned run, 3 walks, and 4 strikeouts. He topped out at 97, was down more around 94 and 95 in the 6th inning. Top of the 7th, 2 down, Tyler Kinley on the mound for the Braves with Marcelo Mayer at the plate and eyes on the chop house.
Mayer batting .226 this season. 0 for 2 in this game, and he rocks one high in the air to deep right field, flying to the chop house, and we have ourselves a tie game. Marcelo Mayer with just his 2nd home run of the season. And the Red Sox have tied it here in the 7th as Kinley surrenders the long ball.
Top of the 8th, Robert Suarez on the hill for the Braves. Nobody on, 1 down. Jarren Duran at the plate as Ozzie Albies flashes a little leather.
1 down, top of the 8th inning. Game tied at 2. Duran awaits the 1-0. A ground ball, hot shot to second. Diving stop by Ozzie from a knee in shallow right. Bounces the throw. Matt's got it. 2 down in the inning. Brilliant on both ends. Ozzie and Matt making that play happen and robbing Jarren Duran, who is flying up the line.
Skip ahead all the way to the bottom of the 10. Ta-Sung Kim on second. He's the free runner. Mike Yastrzemski at the plate looking to make a little Friday night magic.
Lefty set right at the belly. 1-2. Swung on, struck down towards left center field. That's down. That's down. Here comes Kim. Braves gonna win. Hit the lights and say goodnight. Braves take it 3-2. They storm Yaz out there around second base. This crowd going bonkers. And let the sound of this place just wash over you. What a great win for the Braves. A red out on a Friday night, and it goes extras. And it's the Braves who win it 3-2 in 10 innings. This team now 31-14 with the best record in baseball. And they win in 10 innings tonight. That was a fun one on a Friday night. For the Braves there in the 10th, 1 run, 1 hit. That's all they needed. Final score, Braves 3, Red Sox 2.
It was a fun one indeed. Totals for the game for the Red Sox, 2 runs, 7 hits, 1 error. They went 1 for 10 with runners in scoring position. For the Braves, 3 runs, 7 hits, no errors, 1 for 3 with runners in scoring position. Didi Fuentes, he gets the win. He's 3-0 on the season. Tyler Samaniego gets the loss for the Red Sox. He's 0-2. Hey fans, there's never been a better time to test drive the Hyundai that you've always wanted. Visit your local Hyundai dealer today. Hyundai is a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. We'll take a break. When we come back, you'll hear from Yaz. This is the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Cancer. One small cell can change everything. Beating it takes something big. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute is built for it. Built for breakthroughs, pioneering clinical research, treatment, and surgical innovation with the most cancer centers and board-certified oncologists in Georgia. We're built around you with personalized care from screening through survival. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute, built to beat cancer.
Every player remembers where they fell in love with the game. For me, that place is Curacao. I'm Ozzie Albies of the Atlanta Braves, and my home island of Curacao shaped the way I move, the way I feel, the way I live. There, the beautiful beaches have their own vibe. The streets are alive with music and culture. And the colors of the island stay with you long after you leave. Some places never stop calling you back. Curacao is one of them. Visit and feel it for yourself.
Attention Braves fans. Ever wanted to win a Yanmar ZTR or Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor? Well, here's your chance. It's the Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning. During the 8th inning of every Braves game, one lucky fan will be selected for a chance to win a Yanmar ZTR if the Braves pitcher strikes out the side. Plus, at the end of the season, you could win the grand prize, a Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor. Register now at Braves.com/Yanmar for your chance to win. The Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning, where the excitement never stops.
Great Braves Country Fest, presented by Truist, is June 13th, featuring Cody Johnson, Ella Langley, and more. Get tickets at Braves.com/BCF.
Strike three. Good calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth S. Nugent, PC, Attorneys at Law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Hey Braves fans, make sure you're hitting on all cylinders this season. Stop by Valvoline Instant Oil Change for home run service. Just slide on in, no appointment necessary. You'll get a winning oil change in about 15 minutes so you can get cruising on I-75 in time to root for your Braves. So whether you're heading to Truist Park or back to home base, trust the team at Valvoline Instant Oil Change to get you there. Valvoline Instant Oil Change, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Hey, this is Jaron Solomon from Solomon Brothers Jewelers. People ask me all the time, what does it mean to be the preferred jeweler of the Atlanta Braves? And it means a lot to the Solomon family. I'm born and raised here in Atlanta, Georgia, and more importantly, I'm a Southeast kid. And the Atlanta Braves have meant everything to me growing up. They're a fabric of their community. We believe we're a fabric of this community. And being associated with the Atlanta Braves has truly been an honor, and we really appreciate it. Go Braves.
Save time during your workday commute when you rely on your smartphone. Get real-time traffic reports from the app of your choice while you listen to the radio home of the Braves, only on the Fan app.
This is the Hyundai Postgame Show, presented by your local Hyundai dealer, proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. Visit buyhyundai.com. Now more postgame coverage on the Braves Radio Network.
Welcome back to the flagship of the Braves Radio Network. We are in the Truist Studios in the Battery Atlanta. Fans leaving happy after the red out. And, of course, the 3-2 walk-off win in 10 innings. Mike Yastrzemski, he's had a pretty solid homestand. He was the hero tonight. He had that walk-off double in the bottom of the 10th. It scored Ha-Sung Kim. Here is Yaz after the game.
Talk about how thrilling that was to see, to have an experience like that in front of the home crowd.
Yeah, it's thrilling. I think the other word you can use for it is embarrassing. Like not getting 2 bunts down right there. And something that I pride myself in is, getting jobs done like that. So, really glad it worked out the way it did. But, got to also look at it realistically and, get better at some things too. So very happy the way it turned out. Thrilling to do it here at home. It was great overall. But, I'm a realistic person, so there are some things to work on still.
Fitting for your 2 childhood teams, the first time you play with one against the other, that you have this kind of moment. How cool was that?
That was really cool. Really shouldn't have been in that moment to begin with. Should have been running on third for Doobie, but so fired up that's the way that it ended up. Couldn't be more excited. Trying to take it as confidence too, though. As I talk about, getting better at certain things, it's also a big confidence boost, having a good at bat against a lefty, tough lefty. Maybe squaring around helped me see the ball a little better. So, but it was one of those moments where walking back to the plate after fouling off the second one, it's like, hey, it's time to buckle up and you gotta do something now. So it was more of a competitive nature, I think, than anything.
I know we've talked about this a ton already, but the special feeling around this team doesn't seem like whatever's thrown at you guys just seem to pull out wins.
Yeah, I think that's, I think we can credit it to some early times where that happened. We go back to Dom's walk-off grand slam. We were down late in that game and came back and won. And I think slowly over time that built confidence to have belief that we're never out of a game. Whatever way it turns out, whether we have a lead and lose it, whether we go down big early, whatever it may be, I think that this group of guys doesn't get fazed by that. We're going to go in and approach every at bat in every situation, the best that we can and, live with whatever comes with it.
How nice is to see Spencer just get back to that pretty good start? Put you guys in position to lose the rest.
Yeah, that's huge. He had a great start. I think, we had to use some high leverage guys there at the end, but that's what you do in big games. And, I think it saved a lot of the bullpen. They didn't have to throw too much. They were able to step into their normal roles and do a really good job of that. So having Strider back like that is so big for this team, and he looks confident. He looks, fastball's jumping really good, and it's really good to see.
You understand how much this team has been able to develop its own talent over the years, and to see 2 rookies of the year, Homer, and another runner-up pitch so well, and another one maybe for this year, getting the win. How cool is it to be a part of this? What is organization develops their talent so well?
That's really cool. I think that's what the best organizations do. They develop their talent, and then you're not forced to go out and sign a star player every year. Your hand's not forced. You've got constant talent coming up, improving the big league roster, contributing to wins, and when you've got a surplus of that, then a lot of really good things are going to happen.
That was the hero of the night, Mike Yastrzemski. Hey, fans at Racetrack, we understand the importance of good food, cold drinks, and a great game. Be sure to download the Racetrack app now to stay up to date on amazing in-store offers and become a valued rewards member. Head to Racetrack, whatever gets you going. We'll take a break. When we come back, you'll hear from manager Walt Weiss. This is the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Starts now with Memorial Day deals at the Home Depot. It's time to fire up summer cookouts with the Next Grill 4-burner gas grill on special buy for only $199. And entertain all season with the Hampton Bay West Grove 7-piece outdoor dining set for only $499. This Memorial Day, get low prices guaranteed at the Home Depot. While supplies last, pricing valid May 14th through May 27th. U.S. only, exclusions apply. See homedepot.com/price match for details.
Hyundai gives you America's best warranty on every new vehicle. It includes a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty, plus 24/7 roadside assistance. That's peace of mind from Hyundai. And these days, that's priceless.
Lease a Hyundai Tucson for $239 a month, or get 0% APR for 60 months or $3,000 bonus cash. Hyundai is a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Offers end June 1st. Call 813-867-0006 for complete offer details.
You smell that? Spring. Hibernation's over. It's time to run it. Run it until the grass becomes lawn and the hedges duck and cover. Then run it again. Still, get up to $50 off select AK battery tool sets. Offer valid for limited time only at participating dealers while supplies last.
The original Louisiana hot sauce is the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves, with a balance of heat and flavor that always hits. Buy you some.
Now at McDonald's, people are ordering from the under $3 menu and getting their usual just for less than usual. Really, under $3. Now a sausage McMuffin is only $1.50 and a McDouble is $2.50 for a limited time. Get more value and more choice when you order from the under $3 menu. In a hurry, order ahead on the McDonald's app. Limited time only. Price and participation may vary. Prices may be higher for delivery. Copyright 2026 McDonald's.
Hey, Braves fans! SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of the A, meaning SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of... The official ticket marketplace of... That ball was crushed! And...
Did you see that?
Whether you're buying or selling tickets to Braves games or to any other live event across Braves country, SeatGeek makes it easy to find tickets so you can be part of every home team win. SeatGeek, the official ticket marketplace of... Let's go Braves!
Spring is back in Braves country, which means it's time to get your yard ready for the season ahead. Cookouts, backyard catch, friends and family together, your lawn is the backdrop to it all. So this season, get your lawn ready with Pennington and keep it strong all year long. As a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew, Pennington is all about thick, durable grass, built for life's big and small moments. Pennington grass seed, available at the Home Depot.
Your smart speaker could help make the workday fly by or keep you company before the Braves take the field. Tell your smart speaker, play 680 The Fan.
Now back to the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Braves Radio Network.
Welcome back. Barrett Sallee here in the Braves Radio Network studios. It was a big day. Braves 3-2 winners in 10 over the Boston Red Sox. Luckily for the Braves, even luckier, there are no injuries. However, Ronald Acuna Jr. was in the cage today. This is the third straight day he's been absolutely bombing in the cage. Saw one hit the batter's eye in center field, also one above the Hank Aaron Terrace. Walt Weiss did say earlier today that Ronald Acuna most likely will have to be ready to go and play in the outfield before he gets activated off the injured list. He is able to be activated right now, but they would like to let him be in the field as opposed to a designated hitter. But Walt also said with a disclaimer, don't hold me to that. So you never know what you're going to get from Walt Weiss. But unfortunately, injuries are part of the game, and sometimes life throws one your way, too. Getting the help you need shouldn't be complicated. When you or someone you care about gets hit with an injury, there's only one call to make, Attorney Ken Nugent and his team. With $5 billion and counting recovered for Braves fans across Georgia, Ken and his team are ready to help. Visit callken.com. That's callken.com. One call. That's all. We'll take a break. When we come back, you'll hear from manager Walt Weiss. This is the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Napa has the parts and the expertise to help your business stay ahead of the game. That's why Napa is a proud partner of the 2026 Atlanta Braves. Two legends driven to win from the field to the open road. While Napa is powering fleets and garages across the country, the Braves are delivering pennants, MVPs, and championships. So no matter the size of your business, Napa are the pros that know how to keep you moving at full speed.
Napa know-how. They call this one Bill.
Whoa, aliens? Am I in a spaceship?
Affirmative, Bill.
Well, what's with the laser saw?
An Xfinity mobile transmission says you can cut your bill in half.
Oh, your mobile bill, not me, Bill.
Xfinity Internet members, cut your mobile bill in half. Plus, try Xfinity Mobile free for a year. No commitment. Learn more at XfinityMobile.com. Restrictions apply. Savings compares one line of Xfinity Mobile Select to comparable plans from T-Mobile, Verizon, and AT&T as of 3/24/26. Taxes, fees, extra. $30 monthly discount limited to new mobile customers only. After 12 months, regular rates apply.
Hello, I'm Neil Pruitt, Chairman and CEO of Pruitt Health. We believe seniors deserve independence with just the right amount of support. That's why our Pruitt Place assisted living communities are designed to help residents thrive. When more care is needed, you can count on the full Pruitt Health continuum with therapy, home health, pharmacy, personal care services, and skilled nursing available when needed. It's peace of mind for families and independence for the people you love. Visit PruittHealth.com to find a Pruitt Place near you.
For game-changing performance on the field to getting things done around the house, Doers make a difference. And when it comes to home improvement needs delivered right to your door, the Home Depot is how Doers get more done.
Life is a circle. At Emory Healthcare, this circle contains the first breakthroughs that bend fear toward hope. Echoes that become second chances. Love regained, tomorrow reclaimed. Emory is driven by firsts because second chances matter to keep life's circle moving forward. Emory Healthcare, the front line of care, the forefront of discovery. Visit emoryhealthcare.org/discover.
Hey Braves fans, spring and warm weather are officially here, and you know what that means. Bugs, termites, mosquitoes, ants, and roaches will be out in full force. Luckily, you can trust the pros at Arrow Exterminators to keep your home pest-free inside and out. Arrow Exterminators protects homes and businesses and is the official pest control provider of Truist Park and the Atlanta Braves, so you know that you're getting the best from the best. To set up a free pest inspection, call 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com. That's 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com.
1966, two legends rolled onto the scene. The Atlanta Braves and the Ford Bronco SUV. Same relentless drive, same legendary grit.
This is Michael Harris II. Go deep on your next adventure with the power and off-road capability of a Ford Bronco or Bronco Sport SUV. For great offers, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
Hey Braves fans, Buck Bellew here reminding you to get your sports fix the easy way. Tell your smart speaker to play 680 The Fan.
If you missed any of today's Braves action, the Hyundai Postgame Show has you covered. You're locked into the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network. Driven by your local Hyundai dealer. Proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves.
Oh, what a night it was. Braves topped the Red Sox 3-2 in 10. Mike Yastrzemski, the walk-off winner. It was his 7th walk-off in his career. Spencer Strider, 5 1/3, 3 hits, 1 earned run, 3 walks, and 4 strikeouts. Here is Braves manager Walt Weiss.
I mean, yeah, it was kind of hard on himself to get the bunt down, but at the same time, to see him deliver and what the kind of week he's had.
Yeah, it's been great for Yaz. And I went up to him before the inning started, and I said, man, you went to Vandy. You got to be able to bunt. That's all you guys do. So, I mean, it was a really good form, but they just went foul. And I told him, if he gets to 2 strikes, we go ahead and swing. And he hit a rocket. But, yeah, look, every win is a great win. I thought Spencer, kept it together and navigated. Got out of there, he hadn't given up anything. Kinley, the sliders up to the lefty, gotten some sliders up to some lefties here recently. But he's going to be a big part of this, and he has been. So he's going to right the ship there. I didn't really, I wanted to stay away from Didi tonight, to be honest with you. But once we got to extra innings, we're going to try to win that game. So, Didi did a great job, getting the shutdown inning. Of course, Suarez having to go 1+, I was hoping we score some more runs so we didn't have to empty the tank quite as much in the bullpen, but, we had a hard time scoring and here we go, extra innings. But, it's a great win. Bullpen did a good job. Spence did a good job keeping us there. So, yeah, good win.
How about Sandy?
Yeah, Sandy was great, man. I tell you what, he got rid of that ball on that throw to third. That was a really quick release. Throws out 2 guys. I mean, the outs on the bases were huge. Spencer picks a guy off first, and Sandy throws 2 guys out trying to steal. Could have been the difference in the game, really. We never know, but could have been a difference in the game with Sandy back there. Did a hell of a job.
You talk about being level-headed through this, but I want to know, how much fun are you having in this season?
It's fun when it's over and we're shaking hands. I mean, no, I enjoy it. Our guys are playing great. That makes it a lot more fun. I enjoy the competition. I enjoy that part of it. And our guys do too. Our guys like to compete. So, and they're playing well. So yeah, it's been great.
But go ahead. You talk about Alex getting the right kind of guys. Is Yaz one of those right kind of guys?
Oh yeah, Yaz a winning player, man. He's everyone says they want to win, and for the most part, guys, they all want to win. But Yaz, he really wants to win. That's the ultimate prize for him, and just a pro. A little salty now. He's in his mid-30s, but still playing great. Plays great defense, and it's really good to see him. Starting to really turn it on here and getting some really big hits for us, because he's really been working hard. All these guys have, but it's always nice when you.